Peace, peace, peace. Hey, man, peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Spring Chief holidays in the building. Hey, we got Lotus in the building. Hey, Lotus. I don't know. You got the rat in there. Hey, I didn't know if you were going to come in with a song or not, man. I want to say shout out to everybody, man.
About to play right now. I'm back in.
Okay. So we'll be right back, y'all, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man.
Fuck this motherfucker. He just got low, you know what I mean? He got to get out here. Ain't no pressure here for us, you know what I mean?
R.I.P. to the realest from the side, Chad Butler. Hey, I know you heard of me, yeah. Another first degree. I know you heard of me. Another first degree for murder. It's a capital murder.
I'm a pimp C, bitch, so rum in my bucks. I sold pussy on the street cause I knew nothing but sluts. Just came back from Dallas, Texas in a 6'8" lack. Bitch, I got ostrich on my seat, my candy paint red and black. When I left, I had one, but I'm coming back with two. And she bought a girlfriend, hey, so now I got a few. Hey, hit the website and make it do what I do. I make 3,000 in one day. Motherfuck, what you do? If I told you pussy number, you would think I was fibbing. Going in and out of time, you might think I was tripping. In the game, ain't a thing coming for him with Jag. I spent 1,000 on the side of the shirt and left on the tag. Got a bag, no money, and that bitch is legit. I hooked that hoe up with my plug, and that bitch hit for a brick. Whipped it up, double back, cut them rookies some slack. Bitch, I came up with corrupt, I was selling pussy and crack. Got some kush from California, had to take me a trip. Bitch, I mailed myself a 30, made 2,000 to split. Hit the studio with down cause I got something to say. Pussy stay up out my face cause I got something to spray. True hustler out the south, big bag man. Haters see me drop his head and get mad. And ex see my new bitch and get sad. And start crying cause she eating out the trash can. Central Texas motherfucker, that's where I stay. I be in corrupt city every goddamn day. Big paper I'm stacking. Hoes gon' let me beat they back in cause all this dick that I be packing. A black man and a poet. Pimp C one of the best to ever do it, and I'ma make sure that y'all know it. My best friend a real killer, so you best not trip. Pussy keep on popping off, he gon' get shot in the lip. Slow ass nigga.
It's the first degree. I know you heard of me. It's the first degree. I know you heard of me. It's the first degree murder. It's the first degree murder. It's a capital murder. I brought it back. Shout out to Bun B. Check this out.
Just like Bun B, bitch. I was a king of moving chickens in my kitchen whipping. Never slipping, pop the clipping. I kept my sink dripping. Just case the task force is flipping. They got them stitches tipping. I ain't tripping, pain dripping. Plus I got bitches stripping. Now peep this game from a heavy brother, the fetty lover. Overeating belly stuffer. Never been a petty hustler. I get this dick to your mother cause I'm a motherfucker. Chew me up like some hubba bubba. She'll never love another. She like to eat nutter butter. I need another rubber. But keep that shit undercover. I'm trying to duck a sucker. Yes, sir, Mr. Master. Hit your sister faster than pastor to the pastor. He fucked behind the church in the pastor. Seen the bitch walking almost past her. Let the window down, then I passed her. The gas, then I asked her if she had asthma. I gassed her. Told the bitch forget about her past her. Skin is yellow like hello. Booty poking like an elbow and shaking like a bowl of jello. Yeah, ho, hit the track and she ain't talking about no railroad. All she said is yes, she can't even spell no. Yeah, bro, strap like some Velcro and nail blow. Brother better have my mail, ho, before I catch a murder case to go to jail. Oh, hell no. Suckers gon' suffer. I bust a buster and his brother with this cutter from Russia. If the 12 wanna discuss you, I'd never discuss you. Throw your body in a mechanical car, crush you and crush you. Don't know what the fuck is up with Usher, but I'm burning your lover. He had your funeral smoking with the preacher, deacon, and Usher. What's your head? How your head leaking red like a gusher. Throw your body in the water like some tissue and flush it. Chop you up like a machete, like you in fight with Freddy. Face and belly looking like a bowl of meatball and spaghetti. You ain't ready. All of my niggas dead and they'll piss on you like R. Kelly and shit on you like a white freaking leave you stanky and smelly.
It's a capital murder. Hey, man, peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Supreme Chief Holidays in the building. It's your Sahab, and I come in peace. Someone say shout out to everybody, man. Hey, we got the noble Lotus Civilization is in the building. Peace of the God, man. What's up, brother?
Oh, regular day doing my thing out here. Enjoying this sunny Southern California weather. Watching the rats get caught in the rat traps.
Woo, sheesh.
The shoemakers and the
they can't help it, man. They be going for that cheese all the time.
We got
shit.
Election fraud.
Yo. Hey, man, I know you missed last night's show a little bit because you was, moving around and stuff, man. Hey, man, it was a really interesting show, and I know a lot of times people saying, why are we wasting our time, having these type of conversations or even entertaining, for instance, Dr. Umar Johnson or even the brother Tariq Nasheed. I want to say peace to those brothers. Hopefully you guys are not taking this in the wrong way. Hope this is me challenging you guys, well, us challenging you guys. It's just in response to how we look at it is the misinformation and the things that have been said, right? So with that being said, because we're in the public and this is what we do. I don't know why people. I don't even know what you guys want to watch, because if me and Lotus was over here talking about some archaeology or something, you guys wouldn't be here. A lot of you guys came here to see what we're gonna say about these guys. So we're not gonna be slandering these brothers. We're not gonna be doing that. So I don't know what you guys are. It's not a gossip channel. This is about information. It's about pushing this culture forward. Okay. Now I see a lot of hey, yo, I know you guys biting out there, right? I know it. I know you guys see all the work we're doing, but you guys can't do this right here, okay? You guys can't do this. All right? They don't have no creative bone in their body about coming up with any content. I just wanted to say that, you guys. So, but with that being said, though, and also I seen they're doing some type of show about the awards. I mean, yo, like I said, man, the people have spoken. Shout out to the people, man. We are the people. Shout out to Kwame Brown, man. Hey, we are the people, though, y'all. Y'all gotta understand that, man. It's about the people. It's about everybody. We're not separating ourselves from anybody else, man. What we're saying is that we're going for social, political, economic power. And if you're not speaking truth to power, right? You know what I mean? If you're not speaking truth to power, then you are with the oppression and you're pushing the pain on our people. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we're doing. We're just exposing a lot of the mind states that a lot of our people have listening to, these type of brothers right here. You know what I'm saying? There's going to be a very interesting show again tonight. You guys, I know you're going to get something out of this, because we're not doing this in vain. We're not doing this to clout chase and all that type of shit, man. This is really thought out. This is really cerebral. And what we're doing is for the culture, it's for the people. So I know a lot of people might not get it, not understand it, but you should be doing a show then. You should be producing the show. And also, if you want to join, I don't give a fuck sports news and entertainment and everything that we got going on over here. Hey, hit us up, chiefholiday@gmail.com. We're looking for producers, beat makers, singers, dancers, rappers, paid internships. You know what I mean? So hit us up, chiefholiday@gmail.com. And we're going to be empowering the people this year, man. So we're going to be empowering the culture. So shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to all the builders, man. Thursday is going down, pop-up Thursday, members only. It's going down, man. Only Builders 2022 at gmail.com. Man, get with us or get lost. That's what we're saying right now, man. Shout out to all the builders out there, man. We got a lot going on this year. A lot of announcements to make, man. So we're gonna be grinding this year. And I know you guys you guys already heard about, just like everybody else has already heard about, the Tribe Up Ancestral Awards that are coming real soon, y'all. So if y'all be on the lookout for that, some other things going on. I'm not gonna harp on the other stuff, man. We're gonna get into this right here. Lotus, you got something else you want to say? Music want to play something before we get into?
Gotta hit him with the Mr. Miyagi real quick before Mr. Miyagi.
Shout out to Cheeto Gambine, North God.
Much more information coming, y'all.
Rose gold dip, money so blue it look like crips. Work so good this shit gon' flip. Sauce so strong this shit gon' drip, 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 drip. Dope so good these hoes gon' bite. All these bitches nigga, all this ice. Everything now God drop be pipe, 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 pipe. Flex by what I made these niggas. Daycare center I raised these niggas. Rose showers I spray these bitches. Hate me, love me, don't make no difference. Backwood rolled up nigga I smoke. Trap girl with me everywhere I go. Cocaine flow, my shit so dope. All these D's wrap round my throat. TTG, I'm trained to go. Money over bitches, I don't love these hoes. IFDB, I fuck that bitch. CDC, cut that chick. No control, I don't play no game. Knocked up SD, hold my name. 4.6, I'm out of your range. Nigga Bruce Lee kick like a young Luke Kane, like whoa. Yeah, hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. No one can stop me. Danielson, Danielson. Danielson, Danielson. Danielson, Danielson. Mr. Miyagi. Here hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. No one can stop me. Danielson, Danielson. Danielson, Danielson. Danielson, Danielson. Corner stove. Hustle, yeah, I work that stove. Got it at the pot, yeah, I work that stove. North Guard nigga, boy, I birthed that coast. Still in my style, can't work no more. Uptown nigga, boy, I made that swag. Mask up on you, come take that bag. Real true hustle, I'ma make that bag. Real street nigga, I don't play like that. All the way live, baby girl, I'm a real one. Bloody girl, when you go OJ Sims. I don't play with these niggas, better check my pen. Mexico flag, better check these trenches. Still like Gucci, all my children. Nigga ain't with it, then you might as well kill him. Nigga ain't gang, I'm feeling. Cut a nigga hand off, bitch, keep stealing. You went in the whole shoe with me. Who talk that dog fool at me? I was in shootout after shootout after shootout with them niggas cross the street. These niggas all off a beat. I made it all off a D. But till a nigga dead or they bust my head, we don't call off the beef. Here hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. No one can stop me. Danielson, Danielson. Danielson, Danielson. Danielson, Danielson. Mr. Miyagi. Here hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. No one can stop me. Danielson, Danielson. Danielson, Danielson. Danielson, Danielson. Mr. Miyagi.
Danielson, Danielson. No one can stop me. Hey, man. Y'all tuned in to the greatest of all motherfucking time. It's your Sahab, man. Hey, man, I want to say shout out to everybody in the building. Yo, so I think let's get into this Umar Johnson joint first, right? I want to set it up. And basically, I think this is a Clubhouse. He's on Clubhouse, and he's having a discussion with some people on Clubhouse, you know, and it's just an interesting discussion. And they're talking about Native Americans and pretendians and all that type of stuff, whatever they be saying. So the sister that he was having a conversation with, as you guys are gonna see, you know, she has some information, right? She did. She has some information. But I don't want to spoil it. So, hey, let's just get right into it, man. Yeah, it's just interesting, man. Like I told you guys, words matter. You got another song you gonna play? Hey, just go ahead. You got another song?
Stack that bitch up, Mike.
Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. The truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't, it ain't legalized. realize. Realize, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Realize. Yeah, slavery was a long time ago. How? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our own land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much, they scared of us. Children of the sun, y'all don't compare to us. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America, pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Even up the playing field, bitch, I'm darn. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sparing. You got white privilege, so you don't need sparing. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe her. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave her. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans and naturalized citizens. Made all the Indians niggas on the census. 1492 we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street, whites got so offended. Common law rights gave us amendments. Think I don't speak truth, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted, it come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to teachers. And the Nuki got voice coming out the speaker. Cut off trees down and made us weaker. Really they foreigner, the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aborigine, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of the war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheeple. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privileges real, they working in management. Low down dirty, but they calling us savages. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. We built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read what we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you called us stingy. Ain't no Democrats there to gotta pay attention. We got ancestors but the papers is missing. Kings and queens we just can't remember. Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got a vax, we don't want that in us. George Washington is the ninth president, look it up. United States only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people really the minorities, look it up. Courtrooms don't got authority, look it up. You want me, say stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trayvon killer still walk around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I've stated. You still oppressed, somebody gotta say it. I'm taking out of school, that's the reason I made it. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. It ain't my story. History, it's his story. Probably ain't your story. History, it's his story. It's his story.
Yeah, man. Threads 3000. History. That's what's up, man. Lord, you got another song? Why we about to go? Okay, so let's get right into this. Umar Johnson, man. Yo, y'all see the title? It says Dr. Umar Johnson, Black American claims not from Africa, right? Oh God. Jeez, let's go.
Every human being on the planet Earth has 256 great grandparents. How many of those 256 for you are Native Americans?
All of them.
And you know this how?
Because can't nobody prove that we came
No. Don't tell me what nobody can prove. No.
Because my grandmother told me.
How does Nikki? So do you have the name?
I came from a country. I know the
name Nikki is pretty accurate.
So basically, you're Native American because nobody can prove you're not.
I'm indigenous to this land. This is my
but I'm not going to make that claim. You stated that I'm working with white folks, and you can't prove
You just
that.
said you got white sympathy. You just said that.
Yo, Lotus.
What the fuck does that mean? It's white people who sympathize.
What do you mean? What does it mean?
I only want to stop at this one
What
time.
does it mean?
If
you're telling me that you got a problem with Africans, but you ain't got a problem with white folks, then you're not.
So off top, right? I just want to point this out. That he was going into 256 of your ancestors if you go back, right? 2 parents, 4 grandparents, 8, 16, so on and so forth, right? So what is interesting about what he's saying, right, You don't have to go that goddamn far back. Yeah, yeah, Lotus. You understand what I'm saying? You don't have to go that goddamn far back to do this. So to be at 256, do you know how many generations that went back? That goes back, bro. Like having
There's
like
no
great, great,
way
great,
he
great, great.
has all 256 of his ancestors' names and dates. Ain't no way.
Nobody does. No human being alive has 200 has access to 256 of their ancestors. You a liar. You're lying. You motherfuckers can't find 16 of your people. You see what I'm saying? Now, what is interesting about what he's saying, right? He believes in that everybody's African, and he's basing that out of the Outer Africa hypotheses. And we're gonna get into that tonight too, because people like not a coincidence is retarded. You know what I'm saying? Shout out, not a coincidence, but you guys don't know how to read. I mean, the out of Africa is a hypothesis. It is not a scientific fact. It is a hypothesis, right? That has been debunked. So anything that anybody is talking about a social construct called Africa, Dr. Umar Johnson is not indigenous to the continent of what they're calling Africa. I'm not going to say this again. We're not about to keep going back and forth. Umar, I would debate you anytime, anywhere, for any amount of money, and I will beat the brakes off you, sir. This is easy. This is light work. We've been doing this too goddamn long for you guys not to understand that. Now, when this young lady said that she is not from Africa, right? That means she's not an African. She don't have any traces going back to Africa. Period. Right? Now, also, he said she was a Native American. Umar Johnson, yeah. Umar Johnson knows for a fact that she was not considering herself to be a Native American. Umar Johnson was playing a clubhouse game. You understand what I'm saying? He's playing the COINTELPRO. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Umar, you know the psychological shit that you just did right there. When you said Native Americans, you're associating that young lady, right, who's an aborigine to this land, we're going to get back to this, right, with Tontoism. Okay? Do y'all understand why y'all cannot associate yourself with being a Native American, right? Do y'all understand why this is a problem? Okay? In the Native American story, okay? They are a minority and they are what you call mestizos. Umar Johnson knows this. So he also knows from last night, y'all, that he's what he calls it African natives, according to him, right? According to him, right? So he knows that the African natives, according to him, predate the Native Americans, period. They're mixed. And nobody never says who they're mixed with. Well, what about the pale skin? Why? The Arabs over there are mixed with the pale skin and the niggas that was already there. What's that? You understand what I'm saying? These conversations are so fucking stupid that it doesn't make any sense. But the sister's defense, right? Yeah, was indigenous. Now the problem with indigenous, right? It encompasses the Native Americans. So it did not give it the punch. If she would have said she was an aborigine, Lotus, what would have happened?
He would have went in on some Aborigines of Australia. If not,
no, he wouldn't have. No, he wouldn't have. That would have made him dumb, and that would have made him contradict some shit he's already said. Right?
Yeah,
it would have blew his goddamn brains out. He doesn't have anything to come back from, other than those are Africans, and we know that Africans were here first, right? Based off of the craniology, based off of the scientific artifacts. Every goddamn thing say that niggas was here in America first. We're not talking about nowhere else. We're only talking about America. Okay? That's it. And we could prove that. And Umar knew that. But by associating her with a Native American, right, downgraded her. He knew what he was doing. So anybody else that has an African ass mind, right, like the other people that was on the call, because she was outnumbered. I wish I was over there. I'd have told Umar, oh my God. You got nerve to put it on TV. You wouldn't have put what I did to your ass on TV, nigga, on YouTube. You wouldn't have did it, because I would have embarrassed you. I'm telling you, that shit is crazy. Now, the reason why I say indigenous is like affirmative action. Okay, you know how like the person that benefits most from affirmative action is the pale skinned lady, right? Do y'all do y'all understand what we're saying? That's what indigenous is like affirmative action. Okay, Aborigine is the nail in their goddamn coffin. Okay, we're the Aborigines of America, and I just needed to let you guys know that. So when you're hearing this fuckery going on, you know, from Umar Johnson, who knows that African is not a term that was used even 100 years ago for the continent of Africa. So let alone 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, and these conversations get so fucking stupid, right? And that's a problem that I have with these conversations that come from a man who went to a prestigious Pale University, right? And who has a prestigious Pale degree that doesn't do him no good at all. Because this nigga's running around here retarded. This is crazy, y'all. So what y'all about to hear is more retardation, and I just want to let you guys know that. And game, this is somebody manipulating people. Okay, he just manipulated by saying Native Americans. Period. He's manipulating by 256 because he knows goddamn well that he can't go back that far. But he sounds like he's saying something to a dummy. Okay, Umar, it don't work over here, buddy. Take that challenge, buddy. Let's get it. I will come wherever you need me to come to. But to beat you up, brother. So let's get it. Let's get to it. So yeah, let's get back to this, man. I just want to let you guys know that I couldn't let that go. I couldn't, yeah. Hey, shout out to everybody, man. Peace.
Shit, he can't name 128. Let's get back to it though.
You're not really committed to liberation, brother.
Pan-African. You guys are not serious. What are you talking about? Have the same
brother
for European.
No, but I respect you, brother. We still brothers. All right.
Yeah, we still brothers. I think we just got different ideologies. So if you're talking about,
and we can respect that, and I can respect that.
Yeah, like,
but it's hard to be at peace with an ideology based on the division of African people.
See, so look, when it comes to unity, right? Like, if I could accept the fact that I'm a different African, right, or I'm a
how you different, brother?
Listen,
the white man put chains on you, so now your genetics and everything is altered.
Prince, if you're not going
ridiculous,
you just recognize all.
Why are you giving the white man so much power?
Yo, you just recognize all these Africans with different cultural views based on your American experience.
Yes, but it ain't based on slavery because all of them was enslaved. The Haitians wasn't enslaved. The Cubans wasn't enslaved. The Jamaicans. I'm not talking about no Jamaican history based on slavery.
Apparently,
I'm talking about based on a unique culture that grew out of their experience.
So
the freedman ideology is based on what the white man called you, what the white man did to you, what the white man thinks of you, and ultimately what you want the white man to do for you.
So the so-called white man didn't name Africa. Stop it, Umar.
A lot of grace. That's my mother. What you talking about? Your mother too.
You said that they're impacted by colonial oppression. Now you can't. You didn't give African Americans, Black Americans, let's say what you say, American Africans, that same grace. You're not recognizing.
What are you talking? No. I'm giving our people the same grace. I'm not giving your organization's platform the same grace.
No, you got to.
Because I do not think you should be forging. I do not think you should be forging a movement. I don't think you should be forging a movement that identifies with your oppressor, your oppressor's territory, or your oppressor's ideology, and that's what you're doing. There's nothing authentic.
Now that's some goddamn shame, Umar.
You're reacting to white power.
Everything you are guilty of everything that you just named. Africa is a territory. The agenda is Hershevixism. I mean, you sound retarded, bro. Stop the bullshit.
What are you doing?
You know what the fuck you doing, bro. That's crazy.
The reality for the American African family that does not involve white folks. That's voting, that's reparations. What are you doing independently? Self-determination, self-reliance. What is your organization doing separate from white folks to make things better for our people? Give me something.
Yeah. So no, I was gonna say just respectfully, like I got a little bit out of character because you kept cutting me off.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about that. Answer my question, brother Ernest. I'm not thin-skinned.
So you asking me a question, I'm about to give you my answer. I'm involved in a number of things. That's including advocating on fucking like
I
political.
want a specific, Ern. Don't give me no general. Give me a specific project that your organization is working on that doesn't require us to beg from white folks. Give me one.
So how about this? You come and meet us and work with us instead.
No, Ern.
Because you a big talker.
Cut it out, Ern. I love you, bro. I love you, bro. I want to point out my central contradiction with the African-American tribal groups. And that's the freedmen, the pretendians, the ADOS, the phony Black Americans, all of that. I don't see nothing being done for our people that doesn't involve begging white folks. I just asked Brother Ern to give me one thing he doing that does not involve white people. He gave me no answer. So I got to ask you the same question, my love. What are y'all doing that don't involve waiting for white folks, working with white folks, or begging for white folks to make things better for Black folks in this country?
Okay, so
can he please answer the same question, Umar? Can you please answer that question? Ever?
We need the white man to give us anything when we have our own land, and this is our land. We can get it right here out the mud, like we've been doing it.
Talk that shit, sis. Get him.
We had segregation. We didn't need the white man. We had a bunch of stuff, and we never had it. We was getting it before they came, and we can get it when they leave. So I'm against reparations. I really just want them to leave us the hell alone. Just leave us alone, because we have shown if you leave us alone and leave us by ourselves, we will rise. We will build the banks. We will build the Wall Street, the jewelry stores. We'll get the oil, the cotton, the tobacco, and we'll get everything we need. So we don't need a European, a Chinese, an African, a Mexican, or nothing can to help us build what we need to build. So I'm not for reparations. I don't need no green dollars. We can get it out the mud ourselves. So I'm against that, because when they give you something, they want something in return. And that's how we got in this problem in the first place. That's what the welfare system was all about, that we chose to get into back when the 60s and the 60s and stuff like that. So I'm against that. But what I am going to say, as far as these new groups that's trying to build that's about being native to the land, right now we're just finding out the truth of who we are. And so that's the first thing. So we hear
and who are we? What is this truth now?
The truth is, like your grandmama told you when you asked her where y'all was from. She didn't say Africa. She said she was from right here. Like your great-great-grandmama told you, you guys are from right here. Because I'm gonna tell you something.
Why don't we just do wait, we ain't gotta argue that. Why don't you just do a DNA test and see if New Jersey come up in your blood sample?
Okay, let me tell you something. What's going to happen? I'm going to tell you something, Dr. Umar Johnson. What's going to happen is,
here's the difference.
When you do that DNA test,
so let me ask you a question. When
you do that fake DNA test, hold on, wait a minute. Let me answer your question.
Go ahead.
When you do that fake DNA test, what's going to come up is a country that just got named in 1960. They're going to say Nigeria.
Talk to him, sis.
West Africa, and these places were just called these in the 60s. Before
that, but what about the kingdoms that existed where those countries are? What about the kingdoms that existed?
What was those kingdoms? They're not putting those kingdoms on their DNA test. They're putting that country's name, and that country wasn't named.
But the samples
it's about
of the people in those areas, listen, they carved up Africa. They did not mix up Africa. So the people who existed,
it was in America first, fool.
That is now called Nigeria. All of those kingdoms are still there. They're still there.
Those people immigrated from there. Let me tell you something. Colonization.
They're still there. So if they tell you you're Igbo, the Igbo kingdom is still there. Yes, it's a part of Nigeria, but it is still geopolitically where it was before the white man showed up in Africa.
Okay,
so that does not dismiss the authentic. No, wait. So let me ask you this. Stay with me.
Okay.
You have 256 7 times great grandparents.
Mm-hmm.
Every human being on the planet Earth has 256 great grandparents.
Mm-hmm.
How many of those 256 for you are Native Americans?
All of them.
And you know this how?
Because can't nobody prove that we came
No. Don't tell me what nobody can't prove. No.
Because my grandmother told me.
You can't prove shit, Umar.
Do you have the name?
I came from a country I know.
The name Nakia is pretty African.
So basically, you're Native American because nobody can prove you're not.
I'm indigenous to this land. This is my
but the only way you can prove you're indigenous to this land is to give me the names of your 256 7 times great grandparents. But you don't know a single name. Nakia, you don't know a single
How the
name.
hell you gonna have you know a name? Name one African ancestor you got, Umar. Just one. Only one.
So you prove it.
Okay. I'm gonna prove. This is what I want you to do for me. Just do this one thing for me. Get me the 16 names of your great grandparents, and I'll prove you African.
Okay, all right. I will give you that, and I'll get that.
Give me that. I will prove to you. Because the point that you indigenous Negroes keep missing is even the Native Americans are a mixed race African people.
Oh my!
That's the point that y'all missing. The first people in this country were African people.
Okay,
the people that you call native came over here later and mixed with the original Africans who came here.
Okay, Dr.
So when you say you are indigenous, you know what you're saying? All you're admitting is that you are an African from an earlier group of immigrants from the mother continent. That's all you're saying.
And when you say you're African, you're saying you're an immigrant. When you say you African, that means that I am not from this land. When you say you are an African American, you're calling yourself an immigrant, which
facts is facts.
No, you're missing the whole point. First of all, I am an African, and my people are the first people to populate every land on this planet. I am the first in Europe. I am the first in America. I am the first in Asia. I am the first in the South Pacific.
That means that you're the first American. That means you're Aboriginal.
Yes, I immigrated from Africa. You damn right. And I don't have a problem with that because Africa is the ancestral, spiritual, cultural, and historical homeland of my people. So yes, I am an African, but everywhere else I am, I got there from Africa. And that's what you self-hating indigenous freedmen
out of Africa is a hypothesis that has been debunked.
You're trying to run away from being black. Your movement is based on self-hatred and the love of white folks.
No, Dr. Umar, I love my.
You went to France and you already didn't like Africans from the continent.
No, that's not true. I swear to God, Dr. Umar, when I went to Europe, that's the reason why I went. I was like, I'm tired of racism. I'm tired of killing over here. I'm tired of all of this that's going on in America. I want to be over in Europe. I think it's gonna be better. Ain't no racism. Ain't nothing. I didn't even know.
Wait a minute. Time out. Wait. Stop. Did I just hear you say you want to go to Europe?
No. I'm telling you before. This is my ideology. Let you know.
I'm about to say, because how you talking all this indigenous American stuff and you want to run to the white man?
No. This is before. I'm telling you, before I went to Europe, I didn't have any racist thought. I wasn't big against Africans. I wasn't against Europe. I wasn't against nobody. I just was like, you know what? Right now, America is too much going on. Let me go over to Europe where it's a little bit more calmer. And when I went over there, I was shocked at what I saw. You know, what I saw firsthand living over there for 2 years. And I'm telling you, my experience with Africa, it's a lot of Africans over there. My experience with it's a lot of Arabs and Muslims over there too. It's a lot of Muslims over there, Arabs, Chinese, a bunch of people over there. So that's my experience. But let's get back to the transatlantic slave trade.
What about
you mean to tell me? Okay,
we was here before the transatlantic slave trade, but go ahead.
Okay.
Oh my God, Umar, sheesh.
Slavery was a business. Slavery was a business.
APOW, African Prisoners of War.
Okay,
APOW.
It was a business. So just look at this as a business standpoint. You're a business owner. I'm a business owner. Okay. I'm going to go and get some Africans for this is what 1500s, right? And
1400s,
1492 or 1400. Get some Africans, all right? How many was fitting on that boat? About 300 of them on the boat. Strap them on the boat. Put them have them go through the Atlantic, which we know is a long voyage from Africa to America with no motor. Okay, then they going down to the Caribbean and all that, so they going through the hurricane season and everything. We getting them down there, get them over here. They gonna be sickly, they stinky, they ain't had no food, they ain't had no drink, they've been side by side, they funky. I'll get them over here to a foreign land, which they know nothing about. I'm gonna have to clean them up. Teach them how to till this land, teach them about this land, just so they can till and some cotton and grow some vegetables that they can grow all in Africa, which is supposed to be the motherland, because Africa's supposed to be able to grow all this stuff too. Why would I take you from Africa and bring you all the way to another land and risk my boat sinking, you guys dying, being sickly, and bring you somewhere else just to pick some fucking cotton? It makes no sense. Why would I do that when there's people already on that land that knows how to farm and migrate that land? If I understand your question, I'm going to keep the African.
If I understand your question, Nakia,
yes.
Why didn't the white man enslave the African in Africa instead of bringing him to the New World?
Why would he? It makes no sense.
Is that the question? Is that the question?
Yes.
Because if it is the question, the answer is real simple, sister.
Why?
Europeans were looking for new territories that they could control and offload their excess population. They were interested in building empire. Listen. Africa, for a long time, was ground that the European did not want to touch because he was afraid of it. He had never investigated the continent.
Why you slave? You afraid? How you want to slave the people if you're afraid of them? How you
because
slave 20 million people and you afraid of them? That makes no sense.
First of all, when they finally came to Africa.
Now let me play this video real quick. Look at this. Right before he gets into when they came to Africa, when they really came to Africa. Watch this.
Have you ever wondered how Africa came to be divided up and colonized by a bunch of European countries? If you've never heard of the Berlin Conference of 1884, you're about to get a window into the very definition of audacity. Leaders from 13 European countries, plus the U.S. and Ottoman Empire, decided to hold a conference in Berlin in 1884.
Was it 1884?
Yep.
Okay. Umar. Stop the bullshit. So even not only with that though, right? Think about it from this perspective, right? So how was they doing all this enslaving when they asses getting snatched up? Okay, because there ain't no guns in the 1400s. They was a minority in the 1400s, or more of a minority than they are even today. 1500s, 1600s, 1700s, 1800s. So why y'all acting like these people just got into this position? Now, I'm just interested in this Berlin conference and stuff, but Europe got industrialized off of America's back. Europe got their constitutions, their democracy from Americans, not the other way around. Y'all see how this works? We colonized Europe. They didn't colonize us. We're not the little brother. They the little motherfuckers.
You can see it right here, though. They trip on this.
God damn.
They had the Slovak people do the mining for them. The Slovak people went into the coal, iron, and steel mines. They were pulling that out. Well, not steel, not iron. They were going into the coal mines and going into the other mines to create iron and create steel. That shit goes through a whole process that they had to be taught. They did. Yeah, it's very deep. It's very deep, y'all. 1880, real Berlin Conference and all that. Hey, trip on that. What do you think Umar Johnson about to say right here for the date that he says that Africa was invaded?
He feels it's like in the 1500s.
Watch.
See what I'm saying? That's what he believes.
Africa and began the slave trade. They were on the coast of Africa, not in the interior. If you're going to enslave, listen, if you're going to enslave African people and build an economic empire out of it, you can't do that from the coast. You have to go in the inside. That's one of the reasons why they made deals with African rulers who would go and get the enslaved Africans and bring them back to the coast. It wasn't until Stanley traveled to the heart of Africa into the Congo. And once he crossed the entire continent, he told the white man, we can make it here. Africa was already populated by kingdoms that they would have to destroy, and the white man wasn't able to survive the climate nor the diseases of the mother continent. It was not feasible. It was not feasible, Nakia. All you got to do is read the history on European global exploration. He did not listen. He did not listen, Nakia. He did not start going into the African interior until his military technology allowed him to fight the African at a distance.
Oh, you think they got the goddamn technology from Umar?
Yes.
That's going to 1880.
Kingdoms on the coast, and the ones on the coast were the weaker ones, so they took the weaker.
If you're on the coast, you are on the water, sweetheart. Do you know what that means?
That don't mean
if I got to get the hell out of Dodge, I can get the hell out of Dodge. What I want to go in the interior for of a country I don't know anything about, in a climate that I can barely survive? What are you talking about? Why did they bring Africans to America? Because the Native Americans knew the land too well, so they kept on escaping, and the white man was dying from diseases. So he needed somebody who could withstand those heats and those diseases, and that's why they brought us, because we're the genetically strongest people on the planet Earth.
Wake it up.
He did go to Africa. Do you know that by the time slavery ended, he was already colonizing Africa, but he did not start there because he did not think he would be successful there in the beginning.
Oh my God. Okay, Dr. Umar.
The climate of Africa was deemed unbearable by the Europeans. You can study this, sister. You don't have to believe me.
Okay, that's
You can study this. Christopher Columbus was in Africa. He got the map to come over here from African brothers and sisters. He spent the whole week in one of the slave dungeons in Ghana, either Elmina or Cape Coast, and they teach you that when you go there. So they knew how to come to America because we taught them how to come to America. But they wanted to go to a land that they thought would be much more efficient to conquer and colonize. The white man wasn't about to go into Africa, try to conquer and colonize.
I haven't heard that much bullshit in my life.
Matter of fact, even in the 1812s, 1810s or whatever, going and colonizing Liberia, for instance, there wasn't no pale skins that colonized Liberia. Pale skins weren't even empowered in 1800s here in America. How about that? This is an Negro country, Negro land. Okay, even up into the 1800s, y'all. I'm telling y'all, bro. They just got their asses over here in the late 1800s. They're lying, and you know how I know this, Umar? One thing they like to do is they have records. They wasn't coming over here as much as y'all think they was when we talk about the Royal African or the Royal Adventures Company, right? An African was changed, okay? So the Royal Adventures Company, right? The Duke of York, niggas act like that these people just changed the story up, yo. After they burnt everything down, they just changed the stories up, putting names on people, calling them John and James and Peter and Paul, all this goofy shit when they wasn't speaking English. Even in the 1800s over there. So when y'all saying the shit y'all saying, bro, y'all gotta understand what y'all talking about. Y'all getting a story. It's all lies. All of it. It don't even make sense. It defies the logic, gravity. Niggas was already here, according to Umar. Right? According to Umar. So Umar say that to him, so-called black people was here first. Period. Scientifically, everybody would know that, right? Now, a lot of you fools are on y'all journey coming to that realization, but you fall back to sleep because you go with your education that your indoctrination, right? That these people have given you. This is, bro, this is so retarded. Makes no sense. But that's why you have to destroy the words. Okay, you have to destroy the words that are coming out these people's mouths. Every word, black, white, green, purple, African. You got to make them pay. Where did you get that word from? What language from the? I would love to ask Umar that because he says that African Africa comes from the tongues of Africans. It's from over there. Where? Who? What? What tribe? What language would that be right there? Where'd you get that A from, Umar? You know what I'm saying, bro? And if he should know that. He should know that. You shouldn't be running here blanket term and calling everybody. That goes along with the out of Africa hypothesis. And once again, that's not a scientific law. So when y'all don't let them tell you that it is. And then you cannot have a DNA test that goes along with the out of Africa hypothesis in the theory of evolution. I would love to ask Dr. Umar Johnson, are you an evolutionist? Do you believe in evolution? Because you believe in out of Africa. You cannot believe in out of Africa if you did not believe that these people evolved from monkeys from Africa. You can't come from Africa unless your ass evolved from Lucy. God damn, I don't understand the dumbness in these people. He'll be the same motherfucker that'll tell you that your ancestors at the goddamn San Diego Zoo. I can't make this shit up, man. Where they find these guys? Who raised you? Shit, shout out to TK, man. God damn, y'all. This is crazy, man. This is really tragic. This is what a prestigious, pale degree gets you. Umar, he said last night he has the most degrees of dumbness. Sheesh. I don't think this guy's a Mason, y'all. He doesn't move like one, but he could be. He's definitely military. Yeah, military intelligence. Definitely, Umar. You're definitely, and you know I know you are because you are. Stop it. Shit. Fuck it. Let's get to it. Shit.
Okay, and do that until after.
So you mean to tell me when they came over here, because they was calling us savages, and when they came over here, we've been fighting. We gave them hell, and
them calling you a savage means what?
We was fighting them just as much. What battles have you seen the Africans fight versus the battles that we didn't fight? You see them, we didn't
talk that shit. Are you serious?
I've never felt so close to the possibility of disclosure. The Nephilim, the giants. You can't make up that kind of stuff.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Talk that shit, sis. Get them.
Serious? Every kingdom in Africa just about fought the Europeans. Yes, they had a few collaborators, but most of us fought the Ashanti Wars, the Zulu Wars. The Ethiopians even beat them. The Zulus even beat them. The white man had to fight for almost 100 years before he could finally take Africa.
The Seminoles fought. We fought as well. The Haitians fought.
You not no Seminole. Listen.
We fought just as well.
Okay, so you a Seminole. But how are you a Seminole when you can't give me the names of your 16 great? So you're sure you're Seminole, no, I didn't but you don't even know the names of your 16 great grandparents. How did you?
Blackfoot. We're Blackfoot and Osage.
Okay, you're Blackfoot and Osage. Yes, we are. How many of your 256 7 times great grandparents are Blackfoot and Osage?
Hey, that nigga. Hey, Osceola is Ratatouille's.
Here's the funny part.
Great ancestors.
Your Blackfoot ancestors and your Osage ancestors have African ancestry as well. That's the ridiculous part. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Right here from this
yes,
land.
they
this
do.
Is our land. You can be from Africa and fight from Africa, but I'm gonna fight for America. You can go.
Listen to me. Your identity is false. Your identity is false. Every African on the planet came from Africa. Anybody who tells you was in America and didn't come from Africa is a lie, and they cannot prove it. The issue is y'all hate yourself. No, y'all hate being black. Y'all hate being African. And so what you're doing is you are claiming. You're claiming an identity that somebody gave you on YouTube.
You don't love
because
the land
for you, anything is better. Anything is better. Anything is better than being an African. So you will claim anything they give you.
This land.
You can't even name your ancestors though. You ain't gave me no names.
Going on, and you don't even love it.
Sister, can you give me some names of your? What were the names of your Blackfoot ancestors since you're so Blackfoot? You can't give me a name, sister. That's ignorant.
My grandmother,
That's
my
ignorant.
grandmother, my grandmother Ella, my grandmother Sherm, my grandfather Riley, my grandmother Teresa Red. Baby, we are Blackfoot in Osage. We come from this land.
Y'all Blackfoot in Osage.
And guess what?
Y'all go back to what date? Give me a date. Give me a date. You can take them back how far? You can take them back how far?
I can take my grandmother back to the 1800s. My great great
18 what? 18 what?
Like
18 what?
1825. I can go back there.
Okay, where were they before that?
They were right here on this land. Ain't nobody been from no Africa.
How do you know that if you can only go back to 1825?
Prove that they wasn't.
Hey, this is how you can prove it, Umar. You proved it by saying that everybody's goddamn ancestry doubles back every time. So by the time you get back to the 1800s, by the time you find that one person, it's 16 or 32 other ancestors that created you, and that wouldn't be in Africa. They'll be here. See how that work? Stop the bullshit, y'all. Y'all gotta stop letting these people pull the wool over your eyes, man. I just want to say that, yo. You can keep going.
Hold on.
That's what all she had to do is be like, wait a minute. How you African? Can you prove that you're African, Dr. Umar Johnson? Does that make any sense to anybody listening? Everything that he says that she was doing or we are doing, he literally is doing it. I think it's a classic manipulation. It's classic manipulation. It's similar to the art of macking. Like it's similar to. That's why I got these guys in the same boat, literally, with the rats going back to Africa, right? Because the manipulation game is definitely strong, y'all. It's a lot of people that believe in this dumbass shit, even when it doesn't make any sense, yo. You know what I mean? And they only got to say some key words to get you riled up and emotional and attached to it. You know what I'm saying? Native American. Boom. She's already fighting Tonto him. So when she said she was Seminole, he instantaneously started laughing like, that's just outlandish. Whoa. You Zulu? Umar, you Zulu? What about Ashanti? What about Yoruba? And we ain't gonna even embarrass y'all about those names. So we ain't gonna embarrass you with that. We're not gonna embarrass y'all with that, okay? But I just let y'all know. Just let y'all know. How you laughing at her about being a Seminole? See what I'm saying? That means that you haven't done any research on this shit. You know what I mean? I think that's a problem, y'all. I think it's a real problem that they don't do any type of research on these terms. You know what I'm saying? We talk about Seminole. Yeah, you can get right back to it, man, whenever you're ready. That's really crazy. We got to get back to Seminole, man. Dude, get to that. That's crazy. Was that it for that, Lotus? Boat Shouty.
No, I need to restart. Give me a second.
All right, so while you doing that, I just want y'all to know, right? Ratatouille, aka Op Rat, is I didn't know this, y'all, that one of his descendants is Osceola. If y'all don't know who Osceola is, right? Osceola is the warrior that comes out during halftime at the Florida State games and throws the spear in the ground on the horse and rise out, right? But if y'all know the story of Osceola, I don't want to do him like this. Yo, Osceola's mama, according to their story, was raped by a pale skin. So he had always had this hatred, right, for them, and him and Wildcat and John Horse and all these guys, right, were fighting against these people. Now, I would like to tell y'all this, right? I like to think that John Horse and Chief Tuscaloosa, I would love to make a story up for y'all and tell y'all that those are my great ancestors. I would. I really would. But it's no, hey, are y'all gonna ever make this rat bastard please prove anything that comes out that copper ass mouth? Please, y'all can't do this. I have never seen some fuck shit more in my life, man. Y'all gonna have to see this. Hey, when I said, hey, shout out to not coincidence, sent this to us, right? But he was like, yo, when he was this morning at Big AP, he had said that dude said that Osceola was his ancestor, man. Hey, man, y'all some real. I don't even know what to tell y'all at this point. I think y'all retarded. I really do. It's some special ed. You niggas need to be in the Special Olympics. That's what y'all should have had. That's what you should have called it. Special Olympics. Oh my God. Oh shit. Hey. Damn. Hey, was that Yvette Cornell?
New to the neighborhood.
That is Karen and Becky. All Umar, you ain't gonna never catch me like this right here, homeboy. Never. Oh my God. Hey, y'all, man, we got a barn burner tonight, man. This shit, we just get started. Y'all watch this shit. It's gonna be crazy. Swear to God. This is about to get ugly. I think somebody wanna get on the panel too, man. Y'all definitely we gonna be playing these videos for a minute, y'all. So we definitely want y'all to come on and let us know how y'all feel about the shit. But you know, we having some fun right now, man. This is crazy. Hey man, let me shout out everybody in the building, man. I see start at the bottom. Mr. Darkfly Brother #1 is in the building. Bronze Flat Power God, Sacred Groove. I guess been on these lands. That's right. That's right. Empress Goddess. I can't even look at that. Shout out to Empress Goddess. Thomas Dodson Jr., Willie Lilly, Beast Mode, Herbert Hamilton. That's right. Shout out to Herbert Hamilton. Brain Alexander. Peace of the guys, man. Oh, yeah. Hasco, the CEOs in the building. He's got us.
All right, I think it'll play now. I think the rest of it'll play now.
Okay. If not, man, I think we kind of got the gist of that one, though. Ghetto Child Inc. in the building. BRKS172. So, Johnson's mom's side, that side. They come from Cuba. That's interesting. Ivy, Peace Empress. American Negro. Whip Fanatic TV. Shout out to Whip Fanatic TV. Hey, you fuck with cars, Whip Fanatic TV? Check them out. I fuck with cars too, Whip Fanatic. We got a new show.
There has to be a God.
Oh, yeah.
There has to be.
Was that it?
That's a Tariq Nasheed one. That's a debate.
Nah, yeah, we're gonna get to that one next. I don't know if y'all fuck with it. I don't know if y'all fucking with this over here right now, man. Y'all looking real. It's really looking real stale. I mean, I ain't seen no goats. I ain't seen no fire. I ain't seen shit. God damn, what is happening? You know what? Y'all motherfucker. Y'all are watching history in the motherfucking making right now. That's why I don't be understanding. Motherfuckers. Shout out to the Tonsils one today. Peace to the God, man. All right, man. Y'all funny as shit. So, well, yeah, before we get in this, though, I want to talk about the Umar Johnson thing for a second, right? So, Umar Johnson clearly should know the shit that's coming out of his mouth is definitely not right and exact, bro. Like, come on, fam. Like, I feel like we should be able to have a moratorium and come together and say, okay, look, bro, what is best for our people, right? Here on this land, okay? Now, Umar, if we acquire peace and prosperity here on this land, Umar, in Delaware, you didn't go. You could have took that money to Africa, brother. Period. I mean, why are you here, right? But check it. If we can acquire, right, peace and prosperity here, Umar, right, building here, Umar, on this land, Umar, right, then we will be more effective on the continent of Africa, in the diaspora that you guys call it, right? We will be more effective. So I just wanted to point that out to you guys, man. You got Umar, like, come on, fam. You should understand the psychological damage of what you're saying when you're calling people Africans, brother. You guys should understand that. We got to stop. We got to stop with the word spells and word games. And he's casting them. And he's laughing about when he's talking about Seminole. And we're going to get back to that too. Oh, but in fact, we're doing right now. So Seminole, right? Okay. So somebody can put the etymology of Seminole in the chat room, right? And then when you add it, put the etymology of maroon in the chat room, right? Etymology online, right? So Seminole, right, comes from Cimarron. Cimarron, C, spelled Cimmaron, right? Cimarron, like Cimarron, right? Cimarron comes from maroon, right? Now, maroon, right, is still today Spanish for brown, Latin for brown. Is color brown, brown, the descriptive term of the people that they seen when they came there, Browns, right? Cleveland Browns, the brown people. I can't even hang up through that damn phone. Brown, Cleveland Brown, Brown Maroons, Chicago Maroons. What the hell is going on, y'all? What are we doing? Hold on 1 second. Lotus. Low tie. Can you guys hear me? Let's go. See Sean, that dude in there. Hold on, yeah. Here. Lotus. Hey, SC. Peace to SC. Thanks for the Only Builders taking the dollar challenge, man. We appreciate everybody, man, that rock out with us. Shout out to SC. Let's see, government. Peace, Empress. Appreciate that. I see Christian Hammer in the building. Yeah. Maybe you didn't even say nothing. Shout out to all the Only Builders, man. Peace to y'all, man. Take off Tyson's in the building. Who else we got there? True Shoe, Tony Furlow, Ultralight. Yeah, man, you can just get right back to it. DJ ZPE is in the building. Peace to the guys, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Tapped in. What else we got up here, man? You already know, man, if you guys want to join the Only Builders, I definitely suggest you do. Check us out. Email us. We send over the stuff for onlybuilders2022@gmail.com. I don't know what more to tell y'all, man. You know, we dropping nothing but crack. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. I don't know what more to say, man. You know, so and we're just gonna continue to keep dropping number heat, man. Y'all know January 16th, Founding Fathers Lecture. Yours truly. And the autonomous one, man, is going down, man. It's gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be one of our throwback, you know, y'all like that started a lot of this shit, man. Y'all don't know nothing about them Sunday heavyweight bills that me and the autonomous one used to do back in the days, man. I suggest you go to his channel and see it. Our first live on his channel, yo, was guest Dr. Yafa Bey. We have interviewed Medicine Man, Dr. David Imhotep, the great Miss Sophia Stewart. I mean, I can go on and on and on and on, y'all. Like just nothing but just gas, man. So this, when I just think of it, man, when I look at the scoreboard and I just look at it, y'all, it's just stupid right now. I know why everybody is scrambling and people is you know getting their surfboard out. You know what I mean? You can't ride this wave. You can't. This wave ain't for you. Can't handle it. It's too big. It's too big. I see Brandon Rogers in the building. Hey, man, you can just push play, man. Be ready to go, man. Ultralight, what up, though? King Kaori, what up, though, man? Shout out to all the new people in the building, man.
Country. Go ahead,
Yes. Yes. So
hold on. Hey, stop it real fast. I thought we was going back to the Umar real fast. Stop this real fast. I want to set it up, y'all, so everybody know what we're looking at. All right, so check this out. This show is called Half Baked, right? Now, a couple years ago, I don't know. Now I seen this live, right? I'm in the chat. I ain't gonna tell y'all the outcome of it because I don't want to spoil this debate. But this was a great debate, and of course, you know they had painted it as white supremacists versus a black supremacist, Tariq Nasheed, right? Now, I'm gonna be on code every day. I don't give a fuck what it is. It's like, you know, you could be scrapping with your family member, nigga, and then somebody could get into it and y'all go both jump on that motherfucker like in unison. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no, like nigga, this family fight, we fight our ass off, nigga. But outside that, nigga, is no bueno, right? Right? That's what it is. Code. Now everybody ain't got that code. That's fine, right? This ain't for everybody. So Jared Taylor is to them, right, what they would call a white nationalist. Okay? Now I reject the white, so let's throw white in the trash. Okay? So I just want to, just for the rules of our little experiment right here, right? When you're hearing this shit, throw white in the trash, right? And throw supremacy in the trash. Now keep in mind, it doesn't matter who say it, you just throw it in the trash. Okay? Now Tariq Nasheed, right, is on the black side of this conversation, and Jared Taylor is on the white side of this conversation, right? Throw that in the trash, because I just said it. Throw it in the trash. Throw white so you understand what I'm saying. Red and blue, right? Democrat, right? So the color scheme don't matter, but just for this experiment, y'all, black in the trash, white in the trash. So anytime you hear it, just know it goes in the trash, and this is part of a social construct, right? So I know it's gonna, y'all, I'm doing this for a reason, man. But if you haven't seen this debate, I think you missed out. I think you should see this, and I think you should know what happened. See what I'm saying? So, hey, y'all got some popcorn? Hey, we're going to stop in between. I think it's like a little bit over an hour, man. We can have some conversation. Hey, Lotus, can you put the link in the chat room, man? I know some people want to come up. We have some conversations in between this, man. Y'all going to love this. I swear to God, y'all. I wouldn't do you like that. So y'all gonna love this. And it's a lot of Jews here, just like it was a lot of Jews. Hey man, shout out to the sister that whooping on Dr. Umar ass though. She was like the young lady in McDonald's when the dude reached over the counter, she pulled his ass down and went pop, 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 pop. That's what reminds. She was whooping Umar ass. Get your little ass, boy. Okay. Oh, hey Nakia, shout out to Nakia. You need to come on over here to the Aborigine community, right? And get some more of this. Get some more of this information. Good game, and hey, you powerful, sis. She powerful, y'all. She was giving it to him. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to her. And I think it was another brother that was on there too. You know, a lot of people know stuff, man, but you know, it's levels, and so it's hard to. She said something that was very interesting. She said that we were just learning. We're getting this. We're being awakened. People are waking up to this information. Right? Because we fell asleep to it. Because everybody's grandmothers, everybody's people have told him this, right? So Umar's trying to take you back to. When his sister was like, "Who are you talking about?" She started naming off people. I want Umar to name me one umfunfu. Just one. Dude, can you name us one umfunfu, please? Just one, dog. In your family. Because you can't even trace yourself to the motherfucking Frederick Douglass, nigga. And that nigga was here in the 1900s. Oops. Press go. Hey, man, y'all tuned into the Grace of All motherfucking time. And y'all already know the Lotus Civilization, coldest motherfucker on the planet, man. So peace to the guys, man. Hey, man, y'all tuned into the two most dangerous motherfucking intellects on the planet, man. Real talk, man. That's why he's Jason motherfucking Voorhees. And y'all know I'm Candyman. Y'all know what it is, man. Press go. Let's get it. Polly Spencer in the oh, god damn it. Shout out to Polly Spencer anyway, god. Kiss Kia, Incan Illy. Okay. Shout out to all the new people in the building. I never seen before. Sagittarius Jones. What up, brother? Empress Freedom Feathers. Peace, Empress. T1 Production. Salute, soldier. Old dude. Peace, God. FOBENT. Peace, guys. Appreciate you guys, man. Tapped in, man. Omega, what up, though? What y'all got going on now? Ninja Square Up. It says, shut up. Paint cars. Put wheels on. Put wheels on cars with mirrors and walls, cameras. What? What's happening? Holla at me. I'm in Las Vegas. Okay, Ninja. That's what's up. Me too. Holla at your boy, man. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com. Tap in. All painting, airbrush t-shirts. What's up, man?
Is America a white supremacist country? We live in a complete white supremacist world. The whole entire planet is completely dominated in all areas of activity by systematic white supremacy. Not only is white supremacy a system, white supremacy is a religion, and I'm going to prove that on today's show. And in a religion, there has to be a God, there has to be a devil. White people who believe in white supremacy have made themselves into the gods. Black people are the devil, and there is no beginning, end, or end system of mistreatment of black people. It's a boogeyman concept. In horror movies, you have the boogeyman like Freddy Krueger, like Jason, like Michael Myers. And what makes these movies turn into franchises is that you don't know the origin of these monsters and you don't know how to get rid of the monsters. And that way you can scare people into perpetuity. The white supremacists have done this with systematic racism. Black people are the boogeyman. I'm going to scare you. Give me money for the next religious sermon. So that's what I'm going to prove today, that white supremacy is a complete global system that dominates all areas of activity.
All right. Go ahead and respond, Jared.
Well, I'm fascinated to hear that white supremacy dominates the world. I suppose that means that white supremacy dominates Japan and Korea, China, all of these countries that are being extremely successful and are better than white countries in export balances, in the kinds of standard of living that they're achieving. Seems to me a pretty ineffective white supremacy if it's permitting these non-white countries to advance faster than white countries are. At the same time, in the United States, it seems to me that if it is a white supremacist country, it's one in which it is organized strictly for the benefit of whites so that they can dominate and rule over people of other races. I would assume that that's what's meant by white supremacy. Under those circumstances, it seems to me quite contradictory that we have an immigration policy that is reducing whites to a minority. It's difficult to me to understand why whites, if they really want to dominate, they are prepared to reduce themselves to a minority in which they have less influence, less power, less
Jared
ability
Taylor,
to
you've
make
always
the
been a
country reflect
minority in
their own
America.
character.
Always.
Also, in a white supremacist
I'm not gonna tell you
society,
that again.
presumably whites would be on top in all fields. Why is it that Asians have a higher per capita income, much more likely to get into an elite school? Why do even Hispanics, for example,
Hey, I don't see them debating anything right now.
have a higher
They
life
both on the same
expectancy
side to me.
than whites?
They
There are
open the statements.
many respects in which the United States is not organized in a way that gives power to whites or that results in whites being on top of everybody else. All of these things would be completely impossible if the United States really were organized in a white supremacist way.
Okay, let me address all those things in unison. First, you said if we were in a white supremacist world, places in Asia like Japan, China, and Korea would not be doing better than white supremacist nations. Understand, China, Korea, Japan, and all the Asian nations are completely dependent and under the subjugation of white supremacy. There was an old saying in the United States, you don't have a Chinaman's chance in hell. They are allowed to thrive by the white supremacists. They can stop them from thriving at the drop of a hat. As a matter of fact, speaking of Japan, they blew up Japan at one point and then helped them get rebuilt back together. So the white supremacists dominate those Asian nations. Let's talk about Korea. We're talking about blowing up Korea right now because Korea is not playing ball, so to speak, and they just put trade sanctions on North Korea. So they can put sanctions on countries, they can blow up countries, they can do anything they want to countries, create computer glitches, do anything they want to destroy these nations anytime they feel. They let them thrive, and the operative term is let. Here in America, for a long time, Asians were looked down upon. Then all of a sudden, when they had the civil rights movement in the 1960s, Asians became the model minority because white supremacists elevated the Asians to undercut any type of black progress. So any progress that an Asian nation is doing, they are allowed to.
Umar,
Asians,
that's called the caste
some
system.
Asians have been looked at as honorary Nazis by Hitler. He looked at some of them as honorary Nazis. So again, the operative word is allowed.
Gracious. So China is advancing, or Japan has done well, simply because the white nations, I assume you mean the United States, or are Germany, Sweden, Denmark, we're all in it together to let China progress? We're all in it together to let Korea and Japan progress? Or is it just the United States? Are we the top dog, or do we have to consult with anybody else in order to let the Chinese go on to eventually become a larger economy than ourselves?
But we know that China was still dominated and it was colonized by Britain until fairly recently, the economic hub of China.
19th century.
Yeah.
19th century, talking about the opium war. I'm talking about now.
Sir, we're talking about, sir, like in the 90s, Britain just really got their stronghold out of China. So when I talk about white supremacy, I'm not just talking about the United States. I'm having, I can't hear nothing. Hold on.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay. I was looking at the playback. Okay.
No worries. Go ahead.
Okay. But like I said, Britain just got their foothold out of China directly. They were directly colonizing it. And they still do economically. They still control the economics, the trade, all of that is made, because they control the trade. They can put trade sanctions on any of these Chinese, Asian, any of these nations. The white supremacists control directly and indirectly. And the most indirect way they control nations is through trade sanctions. They're doing that to non-white nations all over the country.
Wait. Japan and China both have an enormous trade surplus with the United States and with Europe. They are out competing us on trade. We are just generously letting them sell more things to us. We are just generally letting them accumulate our assets. We're just generally letting them buy our own factories. This is all just some sort of deep white supremacist plan to make them look like they're controlling us when we're in fact actually controlling them.
Yes, you're controlling them, and the white supremacists are getting a stronghold over there in Asian countries. This is why many of you are over there, especially you white.
See, this is what pissed me off about Tariq. See, he knows that it's really, what's his name? Henry Kissinger. And them, so even though you hear some Chinese man buying some Chinese face, ooh, Jack Ma and them, it's really some Rothschild, Rockefeller, Gates, Fauci and them, some connected in that form of fashion to one of the big time.
So wait a minute. So you saying that he's not saying anything that's going to be effective to the system?
That's right. He is not saying anything to be effective. In fact, he's saying exactly what the system wants him to say, because the Ashkenaz or whatever you want to call them, wants you pointing at white supremacy and saying orange man bad, white man bad. Anyway, let me get back to it.
Extremists. This is why so many of you are having relationships with the Asian women. You guys you look at some of the big top white supremacist corporation owners, many of these guys, the Rupert Murdochs, all of these people are tied in with these Asians and Eurasians. Look at Trump. Trump has a Eurasian. So there's always been that connection. You allow them to thrive, and you can stop it any time you want to.
Really? Oh, you mean, how would the United States stop China?
Okay, he said something, but you see he went orange man bad right there.
From increasing its economy. How would we do that?
Well, you can just put trade sanctions on them. You can stop them by putting trade sanctions on them, or you can just blow them up.
Look, we have tried to put trade sanctions on North Korea, which is a tiny, small economy, and they still don't do what we want them to do. They have continued to develop their nuclear weapons. If North Korea, which is a tiny, insignificant country, can thumb its nose at the United States and continue developing nuclear weapons, despite our telling them not to, it seems to me we have a very, very feeble white supremacist world order.
No, you don't, because they're making threats against North Korea now. They're talking about blowing that place up when the economic sanctions don't work. The white supremacists will just go blow the country up. White supremacists have two tactics. They have deception and they have violence. And when deception doesn't work, they have no problem going in there with the jackals, the CIA, whoever, to take the people out. That's the...
Hey, he sure loved making the boogeyman more scary. He sure like making the boogeyman spooky as hell.
Hey,
oh shit!
that's
CIA
his
got
job.
agent hanging outside my window. Oh shit!
Hey, that's his job. It's race baiting. His job is to make you listen. He's selling fear. He's selling fear to the people. This is how he can do the things that he's doing, because it's the fear mongering, the fear campaign, right? So he's promoting fear. White supremacy would do this if you try to do this. If you guys do this, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna do this and all this other stuff. And like, it had, Jared Taylor's like, wait a minute. What about this? What about this? And he's making excuses like, no, he's like, just the boogeyman, this white man is so big and he just takes over everything. Once again, he's promoting it. I gotta pay attention, man. This is about to get interesting. If it's already not interesting, but yeah, so man, this is really interesting, yo. I haven't seen this since it happened. Damn, Tariq. It's all bad, bro. Hey, I told y'all, man, it gets worse. Like, these guys are never going to say anything, even sitting there having a conversation with an immigrant. Jared Taylor is an immigrant. I would have already knew who his people were in Germany, period. Off top. Where you get that Taylor name from? Da 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 da, blah blah blah. When would your people get here? Boop boop boop. Ah, rah rah. I would have had his ass on the ropes all night. He'd have been crying. I don't never want to talk to Supreme Chief Holiday again. Fuck out of here. Nigga, you an immigrant. This ain't your motherfucking land. This ain't no motherfucking white country either. Let's get that out y'all motherfucking head. This is our shit. Jared Taylor. And Umar Tariq just don't know that. He's pushing the ghetto informant program, the black program. That's his only agenda. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You just don't know because you're not experienced yet. You don't have your motherfucking Versace's on. God damn it. And that's what the problem is right here. This is why I get so hot. Because motherfuckers is so slow when y'all can't see the shit and it's right in your face. This man would never be effective because he works for them. Period. Let's go. Press go.
Hold up. All bad, Tariq.
Demo the white supremacists, and they've done that consistently throughout history.
Okay, and if the Chinese don't play ball with us, if the Chinese decide that they want to take the Spratly Islands or they want to take the Senkaku Islands from somebody that we think ought to have them, then we're just going to blow them up too because we're white supremacists?
Because the Chinese and many of the Asian countries are playing ball. They are playing ball. They're doing what they're told. And the minute they stop doing what they're told, like North Korea, all of a sudden we see the trade sanctions and we see the nuclear threats and we see the little rocket man talk.
Well, I'm fascinated to learn that by trade sanctions, we can control nations that actually have a huge trade surplus with us. That would be a new one for all the economies.
They have a trade surplus with us because we allow, well, not we, the white supremacists who run the country allowed it. That's why they have a trade surplus.
Now I see, because we permit them to do this, even though it means that some of our businesses go out, all of our jobs get exported to China. We must think that's a great thing. If our manufacturing jobs disappear to China, we must think that's a thing because we're stupid white supremacists.
Look, a lot of the white supremacists are not that smart, but the main ones are. And I've always said this: the white supremacists are hands down the most smartest people on the planet. And smart doesn't have to do with IQ. You can be deceptive. They're smart enough to
damn. What the super genius boogeyman that I found quite fascinating. You said that at some point when the black civil rights,
he said that white supremacists are the smartest people on the planet. God damn,
people decided to elevate the Chinese and the Japanese, elevate the Asians, and make them into a model minority, which they would not have been if we had not let them. So in effect, we tricked them into being more successful and smarter than we are, while at the same time we have tricked black people into being less successful and less smart than we are. Is that what white supremacists have done?
Wait, 1 second. Wait, can you guys hear me? I'm on my end. Hold on 1 second.
We can hear you fine.
Yeah, we can
hear you fine.
Because I'm streaming this on my thing, and they're saying there's audio static. Oh my goodness.
No worries, no worries.
All right, can you guys hear me?
We can hear you fine.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Somebody's just setting an area.
He's about to jive turkey his way out of this one.
Trying to see if they can't hear. Sound like that. Okay. They can barely hear. Hold on 1 second. Y'all bear with me 1 second, guys.
No worries, no worries. Take your time.
I want to address what Jared was saying.
Everything good?
Hello?
Hello?
Well, 1 second. Okay, how about in the chat room? How is that? Was she here from? What are they saying? Oh, okay.
Tariq, are you googling the answers right now?
No, I'm streaming live, and the people are saying they can't hear me. So I can't stream live. I just have to use, I have to download it. So I got to stop streaming live on my end. I'm not
got
Googling
caught
anything. Let me
red-headed.
stop.
I'm
You
just
was
I'm,
googling the
yeah,
boogeyman.
I'm gonna stop.
He's trying to Google a
Okay, yeah,
boogeyman answer.
you have permission. Yeah, you have permission. You can use this video on your channel. You can mirror it or whatever you need to do.
Okay. All right. Let me just do this.
All right. Let's get back into it. Let's get going.
Yes. I'd like. Let me repeat my question here.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, brother.
You said something about how when the Black civil rights movement got going, then the white supremacists, so we white supremacists, decided that we were going to elevate the Asians into a model minority. And I suppose they would not have been a model minority unless that we had permitted them to. So we more or less tricked or browbeated or somehow made them into a group that has a lower crime rate than whites, lower illegitimacy rates than whites, more successful academically than whites. We tricked them into that. Okay. Whereas in the case of Black people, we tricked them into having a higher crime rate and a higher illegitimacy rate and a higher poverty rate. Does that pretty much summarize your view?
Well, the thing is, Jared, even before the civil rights movement, the Asians had a low crime rate and Black people had a low crime rate, but you still had the yellow peril. You still dominated and mistreated them and used coded language and not so coded language to disparage them openly.
Wait, I want to get back to this model minority stuff.
That's where I'm going with it. That's where I'm going with it. Before they were the model minorities, the crime rate was low with people of Asian descent. They weren't committing crimes. They didn't have out of wedlock babies. They were just doing their thing. Nothing changed with them. Nothing changed with them after the civil rights movement, other than the white supremacists wanted to use them to undercut Black society. Nothing changed.
Well, but then we used them to undercut Black society, but in a way that in effect undercuts white society, because Asians are now, they have a higher income than whites, more likely to get into elite schools, and they have, as I say, less likely to be in jail. In other words, we have created a model minority that is even more successful than the white supremacists. Again, this sounds like very stupid white supremacy to me.
That's not true. They're not more successful than the white supremacists.
Not more successful.
They're not more successful at all. Look at all the major corporations in America. Who owns
They are.
Who's running law enforcement? They don't run all the major corporations. The Japanese are allowed to do anything they're allowed to do. The white supremacists allow them to. They're not successful or more successful as people who believe in white supremacy, because the people who believe in white supremacy still control the resources.
Wait, the Asians have higher per capita income by far. Indian Americans, for example, have a much higher per capita income than white Americans. Chinese, Japanese, as I say, they're much more likely to get into elite schools, and there is nothing stopping. There is nothing. Look at Silicon Valley. Silicon Valley is full of Asians who have these great programming jobs. They are extremely successsul. Now, if 5% of the population, just let me finish, please. If 5% of the population does not yet have a dominant position in running Fortune 500 companies, that will just come in time, given the kinds of advantages that they now have. Again, this seems like a very, very nearsighted and foolish white supremacist policy to build up a group that is being more successful than whites themselves.
They're not. I mean, just saying that they're more successful doesn't mean that they are more successful. You allow
what they have to be.
You allow them to thrive, and the minute they do something that you don't like, just like any other immigrant group, Hispanics, they were brought in to undercut Black society as well. Now that they're used as a political point, now the Hispanics are bad. Now all of a sudden you're throwing people out of the country. So the key word is allowed. You can do anything to any immigrant group you want to, because as white supremacists, that's what you do.
Wait, if we decided that the Asians were getting too big for their britches, what would we do?
You would throw them out of America, just like you're doing Hispanic groups, Muslim groups.
Wait. They're American citizens. We would strip them of citizenship and throw them out. Is that what we white supremacists would do?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Okay, I see.
I mean, Black people are technically citizens, but the completely violated when it comes to Black people. They violate every statute of the Constitution when it comes to Black people, and we're citizens. The Constitution, citizenship means nothing in a system of white supremacy.
Okay, how is the citizenship of Black people violated daily? How is for example, how is the separation of powers in the Constitution violating the citizenship of Black people?
Oh my God! The Second Amendment, Philando Castile, he was legally owned a gun, got his brains.
No, I'm talking about the separate. You said every single article.
I'm just giving you an example of. I can go down all the statutes: the 8th Amendment, the 13th and 14th Amendment. We don't get equal protection under the law. Black people can get legally murdered by a white supremacist race soldier, and nothing is going to happen. The Constitution does not protect us. So the Constitution is toilet paper to white supremacists. Your boy Richard Spencer even said, "I don't care nothing about the Constitution. I care about survival."
Again, how does the separation of powers oppress Black people? You said every aspect of the U.S. Constitution oppresses Black people. How does the fact that the president has to be 35 years old, how does that oppress Black people? How is it that the citizenship of Black people is ignored by every aspect of the Constitution?
You played a word game. I didn't say that. I said it doesn't protect Black people. I didn't say the Constitution oppresses. White supremacy oppresses all non-whites. The Constitution doesn't protect Black people. Watch the words, Jared. Let's watch the words. I'm very clear about the words I use, sir.
Not clear to me, but you seem to think. So let me get something else straight.
Yes, sir.
We white supremacists brought Asians in to undercut Black people, right?
Yes, we did.
Now, why did we want to do that? Why did we want to bring in yet another group, unlike ourselves, who is increasing in numbers, who is electing people like themselves to the Senate, got people like themselves on the Supreme Court? Why did we bring yet another group that is different from us? And what did we achieve in terms of oppressing Black people by bringing these Hispanics in?
Well, you classified Hispanics as white. 95% of Hispanics are classified as white because all white Anglo numbers are declining. They've been declining for years, and you need other groups to help boost your numbers. So Asians are the reserved white people now because many Hispanics are classified as white to boost up the numbers for people classified as white. So you always bring in these different groups to boost up the numbers.
Wait.
Sounds like Asian supremacy to me, right?
If we cared about the number of white people, why didn't we bring in more white people? Wouldn't that be the obvious thing to do, rather than bringing in people who are obviously not white?
Well, the thing is, classify a white person. What makes a white person white genetically?
That's very easy to look. Just look at the DNA. The DNA of white people says that they are from Europe. The DNA of most Hispanics says that they are largely from Latin America. They're Amerindians. No, white people, I don't think you have any difficulty distinguishing a white person from an American Indian, do you? White people are obviously white.
Well,
and if we wanted more white
Irish
people,
were considered white when they first came over. The Irish were considered white until the late 1800s. So I just want to know what this white thing is. And you said it's from Europe, so it contradicts. There's a contradiction there. Italians weren't considered white really until the 1930s and 40s, sir. They weren't considered white. So
the idea that Irish were not considered white is a silly myth that has been circulated by people who should know. Now let me finish. Wait. No. Let me finish.
White were not white. Okay.
Mr. Nasheed, let me finish.
Go ahead, Jared. Okay.
The British hated and despised the Irish for a whole host of reasons, one being colonialism, one being the fact that they were Catholic. They did not like them and they did not want them coming into the United States, but no one would ever have suggested that they were some race other than white. Yes. The idea that some kind of magic, they suddenly became white.
They would say that the Irish were simian. They would say that they were an ape-like race. If you look up simian Irish, you would see Irish looking like monkeys. They would say they were a whole other species. Look at the Notre Dame logo. It's a fighting Irish who has a simian-like face. They've always had that negative stereotype of the Irish. They were allowed to be white later on, just like Italians were allowed to be white later on.
And so you're telling me that pretty soon the Asians are going to be allowed to be white if it suits us.
Sir,
they also call them
white supremacists. They determine who gets to be white and non-white. Asians weren't considered white. The Greek weren't considered white. There's a reason why they call Italians Guineas. Guinea is another code word for African. So they've always allowed certain groups to be white and they would take their white status away and give it back.
If we really cared about maintaining a white majority, why do we let Africans into the country? Africans, according to your view, Africans are the devil people. Africans are the whole reason for white supremacy. Africans are the only reason we ever care about Asians, because that's a way to put blacks down. The only reason we have anything to do with Hispanics is another way to put blacks down. Apparently, white supremacists are obsessed with black people and want to put them down. Why, in that case, have we admitted more immigrants from Africa than ever came to the United States in the slave trade?
There are not that many Africans that are allowed over here. I was just in Africa.
Why even one?
Because certain African people, and I'm going to tell you, when I was over in Africa, they are screamed to the point where if they come over here, they're going to have to directly work with the white supremacists to undercut black people too.
Okay.
White supremacists will bring in people, and they make sure that African immigrants do not hook up with African Americans. There were papers in the 1970s trying to prevent African Americans from linking up with people in Africa. Let's go back to the Marcus Garvey movement, back to the 1920s and the 1900s, when black people were trying to go back to Africa with the Marcus Garvey movement. They went in and undermined that as well. They've never wanted us to hook up with each other, so they will bring over African people as long as they don't hook up with us and do the bidding of white supremacists.
Oh, no, okay. Now let me get this straight.
Yes.
The white supremacists let in Africans after they have carefully screened them to make sure that they will cooperate in a white supremacist system of holding down and exploiting American-born blacks. Is that correct?
No. Didn't say all that.
Okay, yeah. School me on this.
They don't hook up with us and make sure they're on their P's and Q's. I was over there in Africa. They told me there are so many hoops they have to jump through to get over here. They have to change their names. They were telling me all types of horror stories. Yes, they were told that they shouldn't even use their African names if they can.
They don't use their African names? I've never heard. I mean, every Nigerian I know that lives here has an African name. Now, did they tell you that they were told, okay, we have this white supremacist system going here, and we're going to let you in only if you cooperate with our white supremacist system and hold the brothers down? Is that what they're told?
They didn't say all that. But the thing is, the reason why they would have to come over here anyway is because the white supremacists have destroyed their own nations over there. Understand?
Okay.
The reason why they would have to come over here is because all the resources are hoarded over here.
Okay, all right.
And they try to get over there.
Okay, now I have another question for you. I have another question.
Black supremacists are shooting them down in the ocean. So
why is it?
The story about the white supremacists as well.
Why is it that we white supremacists are happy for the Asian countries to develop? Why are we happy for the Chinese to go over and help exploit Africa, but we don't want Africa to succeed? I mean, is this why do we care? What is it about us that? Yeah,
that's a great question.
Yeah, give me an answer.
White supremacy has a racial hierarchy.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. It's white on top. You might have the Asians on the next.
Yeah.
Arabs here.
Yeah.
Hispanic whites here. And blacks have always been on the bottom. Blacks got to be on the bottom because black people, we have the genetic capacity to annihilate the entire planet sexually. Because when we procreate with you, the offspring is going to be non-white. So black people operate a genetic threat. So we have to be on the bottom. White supremacy is crystallized on how black people are mistreated. This is why when you bring Asians over, the Asians start doing their little nigger jokes when they get around you. So
what?
All these other groups are, their lot in the system of white supremacy is determined on how much they mistreat black people.
What was that about? How much they dislike black? In other words, we train the Asians to dislike black people.
No, Jared. Listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah, I couldn't hear that last part there.
When you get other groups around, when you bring in other groups, other Asian groups, other Hispanic groups, when you bring them in, for them to determine their status with you, to become honorary white supremacists themselves, they have to display anti-black hatred. You understand?
I see.
For example, let me give you an example. Peter Liang. Peter Liang is an Asian guy who shot a black man in New York. Asians all around the country got together to protect this Asian man from killing a black person. So they have to be honorary white supremacists to a certain degree in order to remain in good standing.
to remain in. Wait a minute. This guy was a policeman, as I recall, and he fired his weapon, and it ricocheted off the wall, and it happened to kill a black person who was in one of these public housing things. It was very, very clear that he did not intend to kill this guy, and it is not at all surprising that people should rally to his defense. Now, I'm again interested in this idea that we can make honorary white people. And where is your evidence that that Asians, if they're the number 2 bunch, where's this notion that they're honorary white people?
So let me back up a minute. You said he didn't mean to kill him, but he was in violation of pulling his gun. He shouldn't pull his gun out. He shouldn't have the finger on the trigger. He lied about what happened on the police report. So if you're shooting people by mistake, why is it that black officers go to jail when they shoot people by mistake? A white kid was shot down in New Orleans by a black officer by mistake, and they gave the officer 40 years. So there's always that white supremacist double standard there. And you extend that double standard to Asian groups and many Hispanic groups, just like the guy who shot Orlando Castile up in Minnesota. But that's neither here nor there. So your next question was what, sir?
Well, then let me have. I'll approach things from a different point of view. Yes. I am fascinated by your conviction that. Well, first of all, okay. Now, it's interesting that you said the reason white people are so obsessed with blacks. I mean, it sounds like everything we do has to do ultimately with black people. Mm-hmm. What we do with Asians, what we do with Hispanics. Hold on. What we do with all of these other people is merely a function of our absolute obsession with black people, is what it sounds like.
White supremacists, yes.
The white supremacists probably think, 8 hours of every day at least wondering what to do about black people. We're just obsessed with black people. And the reason for that.
24 hours.
24 hours. Sorry. Okay. No. We are thinking about black people 24 hours a day. We wake up in the morning and we spit on our hands. We roll up our sleeves and think to ourselves, what are we going to do to black people today? Is that how we operate?
Well, the white supremacists, again, white supremacy is a religion. And
white religion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I want to ask a question real quick. Tariq, do you believe that Jared is a white supremacist? I just want to be clear because you keep saying white supremacist. Do you believe he is in that category?
Yes, he is.
Of course he does. Of course. All white people are white supremacists.
No, they're not. All white people are not white supremacists. No, they're not. That's why.
How do you classify the difference?
A white supremacist is a person who believes through speech, thought, and action that they should dominate, control, and mistreat non-white people. That's what a white supremacist is. And all white people are not like that. That's not true. That's why I don't say the white man and white people are that. No, white supremacists think like that.
Okay, now who are they specifically then? Who believe that we should dominate, control, and mistreat black people?
Well, the thing is, the white supremacists used to be open about who they were. But now they're not open. They have to codify their language. So we don't know who the white supremacists are. So now I use the term suspected white supremacists if I'm not sure a person is white supremacist or not, because there's no master list of white supremacists.
Okay, then how come we got into a situation where white people can't be open about it? That sounds like another failure of white supremacy.
No, white people can be very open about systematic white supremacy. They are open about it. Who's not?
Wait, you just said they're not open. You just said we have to call them suspected white supremacists.
For a long time, they couldn't be open about it because they had to codify the language. Now that we have Trump in office, people are becoming more open about white supremacy now, this day and age, right now, 2018. They are now.
Who, for example, who is an open white supremacist now?
Well, you're an open white supremacist, Richard Spencer.
No, wait. I have no desire to dominate or mistreat anybody. Who do you think I want to mistreat? Do you think I want to mistreat you?
But yeah, you kind of justify that. Jared. And
I don't justify it at all. I don't want anybody mistreated.
But you say that black people have an inferior IQ. And if we have an inferior IQ, you must have a superior IQ. So that by definition is white supremacy, right?
Wait. No, not at all. You said it means to dominate and mistreat. Those things are very important. I don't want to dominate or mistreat anyone of any race.
But you justify it. I just pointed out.
I'm not justifying it at all. I'm entirely opposed to it.
That's mistreating people based on race. That's justified Peter Liang killing somebody who was black. You made an excuse for murder. And that's justifying mistreatment, sir. Finding ways to justify mistreating black people, that's white supremacy. You can call it it ultimately ends up mistreating black people, and there's always a justification for it, sir.
Wait. If I look at the evidence and I conclude that black people, on average, have an IQ that is lower than that of white people, and I think the evidence for this is overwhelming. And if I say this in public, I become a pariah. Charles Murray, who has written about this, cannot speak on a college campus without being shouted down by white people. Right. Now, all of those people on the campus, are they secret white supremacists and they secretly support Charles Murray, or are they really opposed to the idea of Charles Murray, and that's why they shout him down?
There are many people who are opposed to Murray,
Tariq
but there are
bad,
many people
man.
who support him. Understand?
What?
We don't know. We can't quantify. We don't know who supports him and who's opposing him. But there are a lot of. This is why I say you'd have white supremacists and white people. All white people are not white supremacists. There's a lot of.
How many do you reckon are white supremacists?
I have no idea. I cannot quantify it whatsoever because I know that the white supremacists are the most powerful people.
How do you? Well, wait. The most powerful people in the United States. We can name them.
Not the United States, on the planet. The white supremacists are the most powerful people on the planet, not the United States. The planet. The white supremacists dominate the planet.
Okay, then if we pick out the most powerful people on the planet, then we can be sure they're white supremacists?
Yes. Most of them, yes. Absolutely.
Okay.
Or suspected white supremacists. Some are white supremacists, some are suspected white supremacists. The most powerful people on the planet.
Probably.
White supremacists or suspected white supremacists. Like Donald Trump, he's one of the most powerful men on the planet. He's a suspected white supremacist. Some people say he is a white supremacist. I say he's a suspected white supremacist. His entire cabinet is full of suspected white supremacists.
Okay. Now, so some of the most powerful people in the world are members of the U.S. Supreme Court. Are they white supremacists? Is Ellen Kagan a white supremacist?
Well,
is Sonia Sotomayor, is she a white supremacist?
Well, let's look at the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court put down a ruling, and it's never been overturned, that a black man has no rights a white man is bound to respect.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
The Supreme Court used the word white supremacy and black inferiority in the Taney ruling with Dred Scott, and they never overturned that. As a matter of fact, the Dred Scott decision was used in a court case a couple of years ago. So, the white supremacists, they dominate the Supreme Court as well. Look at the documents. I'm talking law.
So you're telling me that a black person has no rights that a white person is bound to respect? Is that what you believe?
According to evidence and according to the Supreme Court ruling in the Dred Scott decision.
Okay, well, hold on. So if I walk into your house and I put a gun to your head and I say, I like the look of that chair you're sitting in, I like the look of that microphone, and I walk out with that, and you call the police are going to say, whoops, sorry, a black man has no property rights that a white man is bound to respect, and so I'll walk away free.
Sir, you can come in and shoot me and kill me, and if you have a good enough lie, you can walk away scot-free. Look at George Zimmerman.
Wait, why should I have to lie? In a white supremacist, look, if you have no rights that I'm bound to respect, why do I even have to lie? Why can't I say, hey, I just shot the guy because I felt like it?
Well, they have done that. Well, that's what George Zimmerman did.
Wait, you really believe that? You really believe that?
Then he had to build a cockamamie story that he was beaten within inches of his life. So you got to get the lie looking good.
Wasn't George Zimmerman Hispanic, though? I don't think he was even white.
Oh, come on. He was an honorary white man. Honorary white man.
Honorary.
He's white.
Anybody who attacks a black person's an honorary white man, right? Come on, that's what it boils down to. A policeman, a black policeman who shoots a black person is an honorary white man.
That's another deception tactic. That's a deception tactic where you temporarily deny whiteness. All of a sudden, he's not white no more. I'm not white. I'm Jewish. I'm not white. I'm Native American. I'm not white. I'm Hispanic. Oh, that's
okay. So
go ahead.
So Mr. Nasheed, in your view, what George Zimmerman did was he said to himself, look at that black guy. I think I'm going to follow him and shoot him. And that was the long and the short of
it. And he knew that he would be protected. That's exactly what he did. He knew he would be protected, and he was protected. He knew that the community, the court system was going to look out for him. White supremacists understand the mindset of other white supremacists, and they understand the code that other white supremacists are on.
Well, let's get in court now. If it really was the case that no black person has any kind of right that a white person is bound to respect, we would be living in a completely, utterly different world. And I think you must be able to imagine that that's the case.
Mr. Taylor, what different world will we be living in if that were the case?
Wait, if that really were the case, a white person could kill any black person anytime with complete impunity, and we know that
happens. What are you talking about? That happens on a regular basis. That happens all the time.
Wait. You're telling no. Look, if in other words, if I decide that I don't like Barack Obama, he's a black man, I'm a white man, and I track him down and I shoot him, I'm just going to say, hey, I'm white, he was black, bye-bye, and the police will let me walk free.
Well, that's the president. So there's an exception. He was the president, so there's an exception to that. You just can't shoot a former president. Because
okay, how about a former governor, Doug Wilder, governor of Virginia? Can I shoot him?
Well, the thing is, we're not
or a
talking
black
about
policeman. A black policeman. Why not?
Well, you can. You can. There have been black people who are off duty who have been killed.
Wait. Why not in uniform?
But the thing is, especially if you become what I call a race soldier, I won't even call them police officers. If you become a police officer and you believe in white supremacy, which the FBI said law enforcement has been infiltrated by white supremacists, they can kill a black person with impunity. And
I see. And they do it all the time, right?
There's a system to protect him. The court system is going to protect him. The jury system is going to protect him. The prosecution is going to protect him. That's a reality. And that's always been a reality. There's nothing new about that. Nothing new about that.
Okay, now what if I'm a mere honorary white man? If I'm an Asian, can I kill a black person with impunity too? Or do I have to be white?
Not if you're an honorary or Asian. And also, we're talking about a lot of just hypothetical situations.
Well, but you're telling me that you have no rights that I'm bound to respect.
Norm. I'm talking about the norm. Now,
the norm.
I find an exception every blue moon. For example, you can't find too many white officers who've been put in jail for killing a black person. It's like one every 20 years. So the exception doesn't negate the rule, Mr. Taylor. You know that. Just like for example, a lot of African immigrants, you spoke about Nigerian immigrants. Do you know what we're talking about IQ? Nigerian immigrants, they come over here and academically outperform whites and Asians. They do much better than Asians. So that kind of throws the whole IQ thing out the window when we're talking about race and IQ.
Well, but why does a white supremacist society permit such a thing?
Well, you can't really do anything what's going on in that person's mind. You know, a person is smart, they're smart. But
well, wait. If people are smart, they're smart. You're assuming, of course, that on average, black people are just as smart, maybe smarter than white people, right?
Not maybe smarter, but we have the same level of intelligence, of course.
Okay. Of course. All right. It goes without saying.
No, are you saying we don't have the same level of intelligence as whites?
Okay. I was just checking on that. I thought you might think that black people are actually smarter. But let's get back to the Supreme Court.
But you danced a little bit. You're dancing with the stars. Do you think that black people have equal intelligence as whites, Mr. Taylor?
No, I don't. On average, the black IQ is 85.
Why aren't black people as smart? What is it about black people that makes them less smart?
Oh, well, there are all kinds of things that go into what is called intelligence, the structure of the brain, the way the gray matter and the white matter interact, the rapidity of signals transmitted on neurons. We don't really know in 100% the biological underpinnings of intelligence. But I think the evidence is overwhelming that East Asians, on average, are somewhat more intelligent than whites, and whites more intelligent than blacks. But aside,
man, they let me redundant.
Hold on, wait. I'm glad you stopped it right there. So Jared Taylor is making the argument that these pale people.
And then she looking at you, standing your mat all day.
Hey, bro, mute that. Oh shit. Hey, so white people, Jared Taylor's making the thing is that pale people are smarter than melanated, carbonated people, right? Now, let's examine that. Jared Taylor, what did your people invent, sir? I measure intelligence by this right here, right? I measure our shit like this right here, right? America is great because you European immigrants are here. Jared Taylor, you should be in Germany, saying how great Germany is right now, right? Germany is great, your fatherland. You should go home having these conversations, right? Now, with these bias tests that Jared Taylor's talking about, right? That still didn't help you guys create anything, invent anything, or anything. You guys are just thieves. So Jared Taylor is an inferior, recessive man. He's never done nothing in his fucking life. He's been inadequate his whole life as a man. Tariq is just, I seen somebody say he's abused and defeated. Absolutely. His talking points, everything he says, from white supremacy, everything. I would have been calling this man every degenerate bastard in the book. And I'd have proved it. And I'd have proved to him how much more smarter I am to him. Fuck all that shit he talking about. A test and this and that. No, I'm going to show this recessive man how smart I am over him. Okay? He's afraid. He's a weakling. He's a midget. He's afraid. He knows it. He knows the history of his people. He knows he's just been here 2-3 generations. You know what I'm saying? We've been here. So I just think it's really, really crazy. You know what I'm saying? To be like, well, what did you guys do? Like, what did you know what I'm saying? So to talk about white matter and shit like that or whatever, I just think it's really crazy, yo, how these people it's almost like they working together. You know what I mean? Like, yo, you take this side of it, you're just a double negative for us, listening to this, y'all. I'm sorry I had to hear this dumb shit. But once again, there's a reason for this, man. Hope some of you fools I hope you're not fucking confused and say, yeah, Tariq is right. No, the fuck he's not. He's not exerting anything that you'll see. Y'all see. So I think I'm just talking, right? No, I'm not talking. You'll see. So, yeah, man, just push go, bro. Go in, Andy. What up, though? While y'all pause it like that. I don't know, manipulating words. Yeah, you is. What up, brother? Hey, man, y'all just understand, man. You should, man. On that. Yo, I would have told both their asses up, goddamn it. Fuck all that white supremacy shit, nigga. Tariq, Nasheed, stop. Don't ever say white supremacy ever again in your life, bro. God damn, fam. You said this shit. I mean, he would say it like 4 times in one sentence. That shit was crazy. I never seen this shit before until I seen this, right? I was like, yo, damn. Damn, Joe. So, yeah, man, if you guys are confused, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense to me why you confused and why you can't see the weakness in his talking points. And clearly, he's losing this debate. Clearly. He's debating on his side. He's helping his cause, like they're working together. So, Julia Spencer, peace, Empress. Lou Era, Grassroots, peace, Dirty. Square Change, what up, though? Press go, man. You guys are truly descendants of the greatest people on planet Earth. And he would have known that talking to the Sahab, y'all Sahab, I'd have definitely told his goofy ass, like, look, man, you guys ain't did shit. You came over here with lice, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You ain't did nothing on this planet. Nothing. Now, I understand this right here, right? A minority, right? When they talk about the Asians, right? But Jared Taylor, this is what makes me look at you real sideways. Because you should have said made a distinction about the Jews, the Zionists on top of that. This small group of people who run banking, who run this, who run that, who bankroll all elections. Yo, Mur, these people are immersed in finance, okay? And that's what controls the world. I don't care what nobody say. The wars and things that happen because of that. All right, can you just push play, bro? What's up? Oh, no, okay, he's not on no more. All right, so shit. We'll come back to that a little later, y'all. Hispanic name. What up, though? Man, peace, everybody, man. I don't know what you guys think about that. I mean, yo, man. I mean, it's really weird. When you look at that. That's what's up, man.
Check that out. Rats, roaches, fleas, ticks, life. Yeah, everything. They brought them German roaches over here. All that, man. Haru Duke of Great Lakes is in the building. I mean, yo, man, y'all gotta understand, man, what's happening right now, man. We are living in a real weird time, man. You know, to where that people could see something with their own two eyes, but because you're so abused, or once again, just blinded, you can't see past what he's saying. He hadn't said nothing. I mean, absolutely nothing that showed any manhood to me. I know you guys might think he did, but he did not. And you haven't seen the rest of us. When we get back to him and see the rest of you, I'm like, God damn, Tariq, that's your representation of us? He just bent over. Mr. Taylor, this is what you guys are doing to us. Never. You should have had a game plan going in there. Should have known that man's grandparents, great-great-grandparents, everything he ever did not do in his life. You know what I'm saying? Bro, he'd have been fucked over. Real talk, yeah. I swear to God, I don't fuck around. I come prepared. Real shit. I come prepared, man. So I don't do that. You know what I mean? Links in the chat room, man. Hit the link, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Take the $1 challenge, man. Once again, onlybuilders2022@gmail.com, man. Hey, we definitely appreciate all the builders. Definitely appreciate. Shout out to SC. Shout out to TJ. Peace Empresses. Thank you, guys. Only builders. Appreciate that. Tony Furrows. What's up, man? How you feeling? Who's that?
Shit,
Thompson's?
good. Right here in traffic. I'm like, this motherfucker, man. The traffic ain't stopping right now.
You ain't on the 95, are you?
Nah, I'm on the I'm about to hop on the 99 right now.
That's what's up. Yeah, safe travels out there, man.
You know Sacramento. A little bit,
I
don't you?
don't know why I keep thinking you on the other side of the country. Nah, not really. No, not at all. I've been there. Nah, I don't know it at all. Nah, I do not know it at all.
I'm about to hop on the 99. This motherfucker, man, it's like the 95. That motherfucker don't stop.
Nah, but they stuck on the highway. Shit, man, we just doing our thing, man. You know, I don't know if you caught these videos, Tariq Nasheed video we played earlier, Umar Johnson video we played earlier, and now we playing the Tariq Nasheed debate that he had with this pale degenerate, Jared Taylor, you know what I'm saying, who thinks he's smart because they're taking a German test from his German people. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man, like, you know what I mean? And you have to start thinking like them to become that. You know what I'm saying? And that's the trick. You know what I mean? So, nah, we throw your shit in the trash, everything that you're talking about. Once again, we measure, even in the more recent times, the inventions and the things that we gave to the world, that the world is using, his people in Germany, for instance. So just like everybody else that come here, you're immigrants, and America is greater than your country, period. And y'all could tell all the fake ass stories you want to tell, but ain't no little bitty ass countries and no little bitty lice infested ass niggas did nothing to us here. Nothing. I'm gonna say that again. Absolutely nothing. You niggas is some peons, nigga. Euro peons, nigga. Nobody care about that. And we want the buck. Buck, nigga. I would have been, I'd have been eating. I would have been eating, y'all. I swear to God, I'd have been eating. Fuck all that. I'd have had some white meat that night, nigga. It'd have been crazy. I'd have been eating on everybody. I'd have been eating on the hoes. Nigga, I'd have been eating on all the listeners. I'd have told their asses, when going home? You hear what I'm saying, bro? All that old supremacy ass shit, all that
Hell
shit,
yeah.
that smart shit pissed me off right there, Jared Taylor. I'd have told your ass up. Oh my God. Hey, y'all, can y'all please put some pills? They listening? Come on the panel, please, y'all. Please, so I can talk to y'all. Please. I'm gonna show these people how to talk to you guys, okay? But hey, bro, did you ever do any experimentation on the black-white thing with the pale skins and tell them about them being slaves and stuff? You guys got to do it, man. I swear you. When you do it.
Oh yeah, no.
When you do it, bro.
Today I had to go pick up I had to go pick up some from my aunt at Denny's because I don't eat that shit. But I had to go pick up some shit at Denny's, and the lady was ignoring me, bro. The whole time I was in there, the bitch was ignoring me. I'm like, hey, I came in to pick up my order. She was like, she didn't even say shit. The bitch didn't say nothing. Then I had to say something again, and she was like, oh, hold on, I'm going to go get it. I'm like, bitch, you just fucking served them while I've been sitting here for 5 minutes. Bitch, what you mean? They just walked in. I'm like, hell no. Nah. I start going off. The manager, he started coming in. I'm like, nah. This corner right here, she needs to fucking, y'all need to do something with her. Y'all need to figure this bitch out. Like, I just start cussing and everything. I couldn't take it, bro, because at this point, bro, I'm tired. I had to tell her straight up. She was like, oh, I was like, this is my country. You out here treating us a certain type of way. I seen you ignoring me the whole time. I seen you look right at me, didn't say shit, talking about you was gonna go fucking go grab the shit, and then you serving these people. Bro, like no. There's no, fuck no. I ain't saying there's no more, none of that. Anytime these motherfuckers get out of line, you need to tell them, let them know who the fuck they are. Put them in their place. Put them in their fucking place. I'm telling you, bro, because this shit, bro, that shit had me, bro, heated. I'm like, bro. Y'all still there? Y'all still there?
Man, I was speaking on mute for my bad. Mic check, y'all. Shit. I was talking for a long time, man. Hey, but I was saying, shout out to Miss Elizabeth Young. Thank you. I was talking about Jared Taylor and Tariq Nasheed were competing to see who was the best pale degenerate. You know what I mean? Who can, you know what I mean? Like Tariq, you won in that aspect. I swear to God, you did. You said white supremacy more than him. You know what I'm saying? You used white more than him. You advocated for their system more than him. See what I'm saying? This is what I'm seeing. This is what I'm hearing. You know what I mean? If you guys understand that, you gotta pay attention, yo. This man is not he hasn't said one thing that made Jared Taylor or any of the audience move around, like say, wait a minute, what is happening? See what I'm saying? Nothing. See High Elevation Network is in the building. Shout out to Nimrod, man. Hey, so Nimrod, I think you would have did definitely a better job against Jared Taylor. You know what I mean? And once again, if we could have coached Tariq Nasheed in this situation, right? We say, yo, bro, first time I would have told him, like, do not, for whatever reason you do not say white and do not say supremacy ever. That's the first thing. Do not say that. Don't let it come out your mouth. Don't say it. Don't ever say it, bro. Just like that, right? That's the first thing. Was once again, in a verbal sparring match, words matter, right? So the words that you use and be able to, you know, bring them in at the right time or whatever. So if you're using the wrong words, like he is, he's lost the debate. Okay. So this is what we dealing with, y'all. Brown Wolf, what up, though? Said we all would have done better. I mean, shit, a baby would have done better than that from over here. You know what I'm saying? And to know, no pawns down here. What? What's happening? Everybody all right? $13.15 MO. Potato. Shit. I don't know what you are referring to right there. Hold on. Let's see. 13. What is happening? What did you say? Potato. What is happening? What word are you pertaining to? Let's see what you're talking about there. Okay, I don't know what you say. Yeah, I just think it's really interesting, y'all. Let's try to do that. Real. I'm not time for nothing. First off, Montezuma, I don't know what type of content that you put out, but once again, there's a method to this madness, bro. Okay? We are attacking the system that got our people trapped, bro. Psychological warfare has been waged against us, and we are seeing it play itself out right in front of our eyes, bro. So I'm just reporting on it, bro. You motherfuckers would rather watch and sit around and cry all day about somebody that done beat and raped our people. See what I'm saying? You motherfuckers ain't yo, bro. This nigga right here, Tariq Nasheed, just posted some shit that it was a couple and it's pale female and the dude was so effeminized he looked like a woman. He was sitting in her lap in the pictures. She was holding him. Like, it looked bad, Joe. You know what I'm saying? It looked real bad, man. It looked real bad, Joe. That's all I can say. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't understand. I mean, once again, yo, that is crazy. 13-15. Please hit this link. I need to talk to you. Like, I need to understand what are you seeing. You cannot be serious. If you're not understanding the social constructs of white is over black. So as long as Tariq keeps pushing that concept, how would he ever have a solution? How are you seeing that? How do you see Tariq Nasheed winning anything in this situation? Even if you were hoping for it, like how are you that blind to see that, bro? Hit that link, man. That sounds crazy as hell, fam. I don't know. Low Tie, you back yet? He said, I told Tariq that 2 years ago live. Yeah, I mean, bro, that's just crazy, bro. Like, just leave the white and supremacy, throw it in the trash. Like, real talk, throw that shit in the trash, man. Like, that's not helping. Big dog, Philly OG in the building. What up, though, bro? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man, shit crazy. Okay. So, yeah, yo, this is really crazy, yo, man. We talk about this shit, man. I mean, you guys see it for yourself. Like, You guys act like I'm putting words in these niggas' mouth. No. White. And if you guys don't know, that's the problem. They're not gonna pick up no swords and start fighting each other, right? So the only weapons that these two men who are sparring right now are words. So you should choose your motherfucking weapons properly. Goddamn, like what the fuck? So when we talk about being Aborigines, we're using a word that gives us power over everything, dominion over everything. That's how that works. We say, you guys like spades? Anybody spade player in the press? Go. I love playing spades. I really do. Yeah, we're gonna. I don't know. We can say whatever, man. It don't matter. Niggas they jack every goddamn thing, bro. They jack everything. But yeah, man, we should definitely get some spade tournaments going, man. We start getting together, man. I think that'll be dope. Indian Brown in the building. What up, though? That's what's up, man. Appreciate you guys, man. I definitely do, man. I definitely appreciate all the love. You know, like I said, man, I feel it. See, a lot of people say there's a lot of hate going on. I feel more love than hate, y'all. I really do. So I just want y'all to know that, man. I don't feel like that. So it's gonna take a lot more of them, for me to take anything that they doing serious, bro. So they is not, as Mr. Miyagi, nobody can stop me. Danielson. Hey. Kid hopping out the Rari, kicking like karate. Mr. Miyagi, nobody can stop me. That's right. Hey man, tell them, man. Hey, I challenge these guys. Take the challenge, man. Take the challenge, man. Like I said, man, we expanding this culture into more of the mainstream, man. Like I said, man, we got some new announcements too, man. We got some new people that we're gonna be extending Tribe Up Ancestral Rewards too, man. So we're gonna be making announcements on that stuff, man. So we're just gonna do a re-announcement of the recipients who are gonna be recognized this new year coming up, y'all. So just stay tuned, man. Be patient, be vigilant, man. We dealing with a lot of infiltration, like I said, man. If there's a group out here that's spitting, what's the name of the group that you guys think, okay, if they went out their way to hide records, to burn shit, do this, all the things that they have done to declassify, reclassify, misclassify, underclassify, y'all get what I'm saying, right? Everything that they have done that every fucking body that's listening to me right now know that this education system, everything is wrong, period, right? We know this. We know that things are working against us. I get it. I understand that. But it's all economics. It's all socials, politicals, economics, right? So we have to fight back socially, politically, economically. The words that you use at your fucking face puts you in position of power socially, politically, economically. It's just, I don't know what more to say to you guys. What the fuck are we doing? Like, this sounds so retarded on all levels for me. Group economics. Small groups dealing with other smaller groups, dealing with other smaller groups, dealing with other smaller groups, dealing with other smaller groups. That's how this works, okay? Small groups of families, your family, doing business with my family. And then we're doing business with other people's family. And we're doing other people's family. We have to start doing business with one another, or we're not going to make it. We got to start creating our own energy. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Aboriginal TV, man. Getting into the digital black dollar, man. Getting into the crypto space, man. We got a lot of things we dropping this year, man. It's a lot of shit going on, y'all, man. We're all really excited, man. Really excited. It's gonna be a great year. It's gonna be a great year for all of us, man. I wish you all peace and prosperity. Real talk. Everybody that's listening to me right now, I really do. Even the haters, man. I wish you guys do peace and prosperity. Really do, man. I do. I actually do. So if there's anything, not just like to say this though, if there's any way that anybody that has an issue with me, if there's any way that you feel like that we can bury the hatchet, so to speak, you should hit me up at chiefholiday@gmail.com. I am giving out pardons right now. You know what I'm saying? I really am. Because I swear to God, I really don't give a fuck. I promise I don't. I'd be telling motherfuckers to be like, hey, we gotta do this. You're like, get in line. Fuck you mean? Nigga, I'm bored. I really am. I'm bored. I need some rec.
I do. I'm bored. I get bored, y'all. Like I be want to eat. Like I'm hungry. You know what I'm saying? I need some shit to do. You know what I'm saying? I need to punch on something or something. I need to do something. I need to get punched on. Somebody need to do something, right? I'm bored. I'm still fucking active. I don't know what nobody talking about. That shit sound weird to me. Like I be listening to niggas, I be like, yo, this shit is crazy. These niggas think this internet is yo, hey man, we got pedophiles out here. We got shit going on. We have to protect these babies. I don't care about, hey, listen, you old niggas, y'all old, fuck off. I don't care. We got to protect these goddamn babies, man. We got to provide something for these babies. And protecting them is protecting their minds, protecting their hearts, protecting shit, and giving them the right information that they can use to give them power. Once again, words give them power. I don't know what more to say. Being an Aborigine to this land, right, gives you power. Anybody in the building? Low tie. Okay. No, but you understand what I'm saying? Like, Aborigine gives us power. Daniel Hume, what up, though? Epic Studies. Peace to the guys, man. Definitely appreciate you guys, man, tapping in, man. Yeah, so, man, I don't know, man. I don't know what you guys are looking at to have an issue with that. Small groups are the chosen. That's a fact. That's a whole fact right there. That's a fact, yo. Like we gotta step our game up, man. We're not. Are you coming on or no? I'm still running my damn mouth right now. You know what I'm talking about? What's that shot got going on out there, man? Yeah, I mean, yo, I don't know. We got it's a lot going on, man. I see Juan Torres in the building, man. Peace to the guy, man. We definitely appreciate you guys, man. Hey, once again, man, like I said, we're here to solve issues. We're here to solve the problems instead of being a part of the problem. Like we're supposed to be a part of the solution. Being a part of the solution is building. Hey, once again, join the Only Builders. We're the only builders over here. I don't know what motherfuckers have. I don't know if they told you guys that, right? That we're the only people that's over this breaking ground, and we got plans to break more ground this year, and we're gonna be doing other things. But for us, we're not talking about pooling stuff together and trying to buy land. We already have land. We're already working with people that have more land than they can handle. How did we develop it? I'm what you call a developer. You see how that work? I'm my bad. I'm sorry. Hey, come to Only Builders and you guys can see some building. Thursday, we're going to show some shit that nobody's seen before. See what I'm saying? We're going to show some real building. We're going to show some real stuff. And if you guys, some builders in the building, plenty of builders in the building, and they seen it. They seen stuff, real life, tangible things, buildings. I never came to you guys and said, I need to put a GoFundMe together to build this building. I never said that. I said, hey, hit us up at weare2am.com. Support us. Support Aborigine businesses. A lot of y'all don't know nothing about that. A lot of y'all do. And thank you guys for supporting, man. AmericanAboriginalShoes.com, man. You already know. Hey, we're going to have to pull up tonight, man. Give you guys a sneak peek of the Supreme Chief 2s that they ain't out quite yet, because we fixing some stuff up, man, getting some stuff together, y'all. But you guys can get a sneak peek of the shoes tonight. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the builders. They already seen it last week. You know what I mean? But yeah, Supreme Chief 2s. That means the ones. Yeah, they are right here. You know what I mean? You guys seen the unboxing of those. You guys seen the. The website, and you've seen the whatever. This is real tangible things, right? We're moving in that direction. We're talking about being able to take our brands to the next level. Well, guess what? Our brand should be more important than Gucci, Prada, Louis. None of those brands are doing anything for our community. They're not doing anything for our culture. right? But taking from us our dignity, everything else. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. So shout out to everybody, man, that has a business. You got a business, man. Put your business in the chat room. We would definitely promote your business, man. And once again, support. You know, once again, we're here to support. You know what I mean? We're here to support. So that's what's up, man. I see Copper Tone in the building. Who else we got in here? I just seen somebody else, man. Lady is that Linda? So shout out to Lady Linda Bartlett. Peace, Empress. Yeah, man, it's gonna be a great year, y'all. Definitely. We got a lot of shit dropping this year, man. Not just the shoes. We got, hey, y'all, we got press goat too, y'all. So you know, hey, man, we might have to get you guys. I don't know. We might have to show that tonight too. We'll show press goat tonight. Press goat. Nah, we're gonna have to wait for the Only Builders, y'all. Y'all see that Friday. We'll drop the Press Goat Friday, but Thursday for the Only Builders, man, so you guys can get a sneak peek of that. So shout out to all the Only Builders out there, man. We definitely appreciate you guys. What else we got going on? We got a lot going on, man. We're dropping a lot of shit this year, man. You already know January 16th. It's called the Founding Fathers Lecture, man. Thompson is one, and yours truly, man, is going down, man. We're gonna do an old school, yo. It's gonna be crazy, man. We're gonna drop some shit y'all ain't never heard before, never seen before. Motherfucker gonna be like, "Where'd you get that at?" You know what I mean? Where'd y'all find that at? Yeah. People be asking us questions like that. Sometimes I'll be like, "Yo, bro, I don't know." I don't know where I got it from, bro. I swear, it'd be amazing. Sometimes I go back and listen to shit. I'm like, where did I get that from? Sheesh, man. Tap in, man. You gotta tap in. Yeah, man. Peace to everybody, man. Yeah, I know what it is, man. We in the building. He said I make $150K a year selling classical paintings to museums and art galleries. God damn. Hey, that's what's up, young brother. Appreciate you. Well, this year, man, you're gonna do triple that, brother. I'm speaking that into existence for you. I definitely want to buy a painting, fam. So definitely holler at me, brother. I'm gonna holler at you. You know what I mean? I definitely like love your paintings, man. Love what you're doing, Proud and Wolf, man. So shout out to God, man. Once again, we want to send us some pics, send us some stuff, man. We would definitely show your work over here, man. Showcase your work, man. Oh, Thursday also, we got Blue gonna be in the building. We're gonna be interviewing him. He's a Bellator MMA fighter, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to Blue. If Blue tapped in, man. Peace to the God, man. So yeah, we're gonna have an interesting conversation because Blue been around for a while, man, and you know he has a lot of great information, man. So shout out to Blue. Yeah, man, we're gonna get into the Bellator fighting, you know what I mean? See if he's gonna get into MMA, you know what I mean? There's a lot of things we're gonna talk about, man. So yeah, man. So shout out to Blue, man. Man, got a lot of other things coming, man. So y'all shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. We definitely appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate everybody showing love, man. Shit. What else y'all got going on, man? Y'all going to vote for Trump this year? Shit. Let me find out. That's what's up, man. Best painter of our generation. That's what's up. Shatta boy. Dope, bro. Dope, man. Definitely appreciate that, man. It's volume 2, DJ. That's what's up, man. Yeah, hey, you gonna put some of your stuff in Tariq Nasheed's museum? Hell no. Yeah. Oh, that's it right there. Okay. Y'all click in that link, man. Check the brother's workout, man. That's what's up, man. Hey, yeah, man. It's 2024 for Trump. You feel y'all, man? Y'all trumping it up this year? What's happening? I say for business, I don't know, man. I once again, if I had to, like, for me, if they had paid me to vote, right, and it was like, yo, like, we're gonna give you, you know, a nice
8-figure check, right? You know what I mean? 8 figures. And they say, who you gonna vote for? Out of Trump or Biden? Now, I think some of you guys around when I said this before, but I'm really fucking serious, right? I'm really serious. If Beelzebub is Trump and Biden is the devil. Lotus, you back, huh? Hey.
Yeah, for a second.
I will go ahead and take that 8 figures for Beelzebub, though. Like, think about it. Like, we already had Trump, right? And we actually had dude for 8 years. Biden, and then before that, he was in, like, so everybody knew specifically what they were going to get with Biden. Period. Nothing. Absolutely nothing, y'all. I hate the conversations that I be hearing from the Democratic shills like Charlemagne them, right? Like, could you guys imagine if these guys just said, you know what, all these rich guys like Charlemagne knows good. Charlemagne might be one of these motherfuckers. Like, I suspect that a lot of them are, right? They will take the check from the Democratic situation, right? They will, right? Because the check might outweigh the taxes or whatever, right? That they got to pay, right? So they might, okay, they might take that, right? But once again, there's still a vote in their best interest, right? Y'all follow me? So I just think that, you know, because they're not going to tell you, hey, yeah, I'm going to support this or whatever, but then they'll go vote for somebody else. You understand what I'm saying? So I just think that's really interesting. What'd you say, bro?
My bad. I just pulled up over here at one of these joints.
We got a Thompson's history in the building. Nigga, who's that right there? Is that Michael Jackson or Tito? Who's that?
King of the Mestizos. Spring coming back though. I'm gonna get a little darker, so little top rack can't call me.
Hey, we got the King of the Mestizos in the building. Hey, we got the King of the Mestizos in the building, man.
He tried top rat tried to call me an albino and shit, and the Aboriginal Trevor Noah and shit.
Hell
his ass
no.
gonna block me.
Hey, that's kind of funny.
Roast his ass.
Hey, he's in your kingdom too, Trevor Noah.
Yeah, that's a real African American.
He's a real African. Is he American though? No, I don't know if he's American now. He's a South African.
He moved to America. Yeah, I think he did.
I'm sorry?
Oh, yeah?
Hey, how's it going? I got a DoorDash order.
Okay, pull to the second.
Hey, man, shout out to DoorDash.
Some McNuggets dashed in.
Hey, he said, I never voted, but if I did, it's Trump for me.
Yeah, hey. Orange man good over here.
Orange mean good. Hey, so every time I hear about these elections, right, I feel like Trump. You know what I mean? When we talk about the fake election that just happened, you know what I mean? And you know, hey, y'all, that's tragic. It's really tragic. And it's a real a sore spot, you know what I'm saying, for the confidence and the trust of the people, y'all. You know what I mean? The people got to know that their voice count. You know what I mean? So, hey, y'all, you know what we're gonna do? Guess what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna put something together for that, right? We're gonna put something together for that. That we'll add that to the ancestral awards, you know what I mean? To get the people involved. We have some people choice awards, you know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you guys need to start putting together some categories for the People's Choice Award. How about that? The people will be, you know, come up with the categories and then come up with the nominations. But you gotta be an only builder. There you go. That's gonna be it right there. That's how we're gonna do this. Don't cry. Hey, we don't give a fuck. See how that works? Sorry. You know what I'm saying? So the only builders on Thursday, we're gonna be working on this, okay? We're gonna be working on this, you know, award show, okay? That we already been planning for a while now, y'all. So stay tuned. Stay tuned, okay? So appreciate everybody, man, that's holding us down, man. It's been very patient, man. Like, we got a lot of stuff going on, man. Hey, any coders out there, man? I'm just saying, man, we looking for talent, y'all. Hit me up at chiefholiday@gmail.com. chiefholiday@gmail.com. Y'all already know, man. Onlybuilders2022@gmail.com. G007 for life @gmail.com. Y'all look for booking. We're about to do another media run. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Leading up to the Super Bowl. We got Super Bowl lectures. We're gonna be doing a lot of marketing and stuff at Super Bowl. We got a lot of stuff going on. So Super Bowl is gonna be in LA this year, Southern California this year. So we're gonna have a great time, man, out here on the West Coast, man. So hopefully some of you guys be able to come out. If not, we'll be streaming stuff, man. Like I said, only builders, man. So we're really focusing on building something, man, and bringing something to the table this year. Yeah, I don't care how small of a business that you start. If it's just in your house and you're making products and you're doing something, start wherever you got to start at. Drop shipping, you know what I'm saying? Where you have companies, whatever, even with fucking Amazon, you know what I'm saying, that drop ship right to your customers for you. So we have to start thinking different, but you have to market your business. You cannot just say, oh, you have a business, right? And then you don't market it. That's why we do the commercials. That's why we do the things that we do to market your business, right? So if you spend the money for, inventory, overhead, bills, all these other things, insurance, all the stuff that you have to spend money for, and then you don't do the things to advertise your business, right? To get it outside, get it there, to get people, whatever, to recoup the things that you're doing. So then that's why a lot of times people don't have a marketing budget. That's why their businesses fail. Your marketing budget should be the biggest budget that you have. See how that work? See what I just said? It should be bigger than your inventory budget. See how that work? It should be. You should be spending more money on marketing than anything else on your business. McDonald's, Coke, Pepsi still markets every goddamn day. They still spend money on that when they really don't have to, but it's suggestive, right? So they know you can go get a Pepsi if you just seen a Coke commercial or whatever. You're gonna push that Coke button on the left instead of the Pepsi button on the right. See how that works? Y'all got to understand what's going on. You have to do the same thing to get market share. You have to do this, but we have to start. I don't care what y'all saying, man. We got to start supporting each other's businesses, period. Everybody have a business. Brownwoods, shout out to Jaguar and his Empress business. We got to start. Anybody have a business. I don't care how small it is, whatever you got going on. Shout out to Chicken Hominy Roots. Shout out to Crystal Creations. I want to say, I can't. It says, I don't have it in front of me right now. Shout out to Crystal, Flying Eagle. Her business, like jewelry and stuff like that. Who else got a business? Oh, shout out to Miss Mohawk. OriginalTribalWear.com, man. It's the original OG. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Original Tribalwear, man. If you guys haven't checked out OriginalTribalWear.com, man, go check that out, man. What happened? What is happening, man? Okay. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, what we got going on, yeah. So yeah, man. Peace to everybody, man. Yeah, man. Oh, you're on the phone. Yeah. You're welcome. So yeah, man. Shit, y'all. This is a lot going on, man. There's a lot going on. I see Chrissy in the building. Peace, Chrissy. I think the link's in the chat room, man. I don't know if anybody. Oh, we got some people on the panel, man. What y'all got going on, bro? Thompson's one. I don't know. He is that's the link in the thing. Blue in the chat room. Shout out to Blue. Oh, okay. What? What happened? What is going on? Lotus will be back in a minute, so just hang tight for a second, okay? This phone got a little warm. Yeah, man. Y'all know I talk shit, man, but I back it up. So that's all I gotta say. He say what? Who we Who we nominating? Well, that's what we're gonna be talking about in the Only Builders, Julia. Only Builders 2022 at gmail.com. We're gonna make this super easy. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna be rocket science. All the builders in there, man. Truth over everything, man. That's what's up, man. Hey, yeah, we're gonna have some fun. But we already, like I said, we're gonna be announcing when we make the announcements for the People Choice Awards, right? For the people that you're gonna be competing for those awards or be nominated for those awards, right? We're gonna make the announcement for all the people that are gonna be getting the first annual Tribe Up Ancestral Awards. You know what I mean? So, like I said, there's some people that just not gonna be getting none. I'm sorry, and it's not gonna be like, well, why didn't they get nominated? Because I don't fuck with them. It's kind of simple. We're not about to go back and forth. I'm not about to be like, well, nah, no. Tribe Up Ancestral Awards. This is for the real. Fuck the fake. I'm not about to play with y'all. So we're not about to go back and forth. You know what I'm saying? And what we doing. So it's the First American Council presents. This is our first annual Tribe Up Ancestral Awards and Conference. Period. Y'all can respect it or check it. And this has been in the workings for years. All the hate and everything, the tour was launching this year and everything, whatever. It's just gonna be lit. Unless they shut this fucking country down, nigga can't get around. It's we're gonna be moving around, man. We're gonna be definitely touching the people, man, spreading this love, filming this movie. That's why the movie was pushed back for all you haters. Because motherfucker, anybody can put out a goddamn documentary. We want to put out a statement, something that's bigger than anything else. So marketing that Super Bowl, marketing that fucking All-Star Weekend, we got to that, marketing that motherfucking Kentucky Derby, Black Beach, this and that, getting the content at these things. This is what we're doing. This is what we're building. Spreading the message, spreading the word, and the things that we're doing or whatever. I mean, man, this is next level. We're not playing with y'all. We're not playing. So we're not gonna tell none of the information that we're doing. And y'all, listen, we almost fucked up again and allowed infiltrators into our circle. I just like I said, bro. It's just once again, man. We're gonna have to definitely do some better vetting out here, man. I'm sorry, like we really are. There's a lot of shit going on, man. People are sending people in. You know what I mean? We got crisis actors. Did I tell y'all that? We really got crisis actors and actresses out here trying to be in the community. And they're coming up with all this chaos and stuff because they're funded by somebody to do this, okay? So this is facts. I don't care what y'all say. That's fine if you're blind, okay? It's happening. It's happening right now as we speak. So just want y'all to know that. That's right. Out the box. Hey, you got a link for the website, bro? Or no, you're not. Okay, I remember. Yeah. I definitely need to get some of them out the box, man. I need that. I need that ASAP, bro. I need that ASAP. But I got an idea too, though. Rain, we'll talk after this, man. I call you. Call me if you're at work. You get a chance to get a break, man. It's gonna be crazy, yo. Yeah, man. Said, hey, and you already know, man, the NFTs and things, man, that we got dropping soon. My audio's bad. Shit. Let me see something. Let me fix this. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. What up, though? What up, though? Peace, everybody, man. Hey, man. Y'all tap in, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. Y'all see Lotus up in there, man. Hardest working man on YouTube, man. Show the brother some love, man. Lotus Television 1, man. I'm definitely gonna show you some love, Lotus. What we got going on, man? And like I said, man, we definitely appreciate everybody, man, that hold us down, man. Like I said, man, we're just gonna keep bringing more heat, man. Just keep bringing more heat. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all, man. YouTube Grammys. Sheesh. Hey, man. These ancestral awards, man. It's gonna surprise y'all, man. Some of the moves and stuff that we're making.
But it shouldn't surprise you though, because what we do is, I think AP, shout out to Big Aboriginal Power, man. Shout out to Batman, the boat, motherfucking Copper Grizzly. He said today, he was like, a trail had been blazed, right? Like, when you're looking in the forest, it's uncharted territory. Somebody got to do the heavy lifting, the heavy cutting, right? For motherfuckers to just come on paved roads. Not only we do the heavy lifting and blaze the trail, right? But then lay the motherfucking super highway down this bitch. You hear me? Like you can get in the HOV lane, you know what I'm talking about? You can get your ass in the slow lane. Well, yeah, you know what I mean? That happens. This happens. I'm telling you, the motherfucking the super highway was already laid when a lot of you rats came on around. You dig what I'm saying? So I just want you guys to know that, man. And a lot of them think they've been around a couple of years. They think that's shit. Come on, man. I don't believe you. So show us, man. So I definitely know this, right? I definitely know this. See my sister Rocky in the building. Peace, Empress. Hey, I definitely know this though, man. I definitely know this. We're applying so much pressure this year, man. We're about to apply so much pressure. I don't know what to tell y'all, man. We're about to apply so much pressure. When I say pressure, because just put so much pressure on everybody that's competing. I don't know why you're competing with us. You should be competing with Jared Taylor. You should be African Americans, right? And you believe you're African. You should be doing shit in Africa. You should be trading in Africa. You should be going back and forth. You should be doing these things or whatever. You should be trading with so-called Africans here, Somalians here, Nigerians here, Ethiopians here. Because guess what? They own, they probably own more businesses here on our land than we do. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. And you know why? Because one thing that they do, they know I'm gonna go to this Nigerian restaurant. It could be only 100 Nigerians in the city. Them 100 Nigerians know to go to this restaurant, right? And they know that from them, right, those 100 Nigerians eating at this restaurant, right? They know that from that, they can build another restaurant or this or that, rather than they support each other. Next thing you know, they got a little strip mall on the east side of town somewhere. You know what I mean? The next thing you know, it's bigger, it's big, and that's how the Asian did. This is how everybody have done us, okay, here on our land. So we got to start competing economically. You know what I'm saying? And I don't care what y'all talking about. We have to start building, build. I don't know how hard this is for anybody to understand. I see Doug Diagnostics is in the building. Lil Ron is in the building. Peace to the guys, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Yeah, hey man, DJ, hey man, we really trying to do this, man. Like, I ain't trying, we really doing this, man. So I just want you guys to know that, man. Anybody, man, any talents you guys have, man, we are asking you guys to come on in, man. And, let's see what's happening. You know what I mean? So shout out to everybody, man. We definitely appreciate all the love and support. Only Builders. Z, thanks for the Only Builders. Shout out to Z. Definitely appreciate you. What else we got here, man? Mound City, you got to allow your money to bounce at least 10 times. How about never bounce out the community? Ever. Like it's not even set up to leave. Like it's prohibited. Like the currency is prohibited to leave. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Hey, nah, real talk, Lil Ron. Like, hey, on God, like that's what we need to do. That's what we need to do, y'all. We gotta make sure that this circle of trust and circle of love, it's a nice circle of love, even if it's a barter system, you know what I mean? It's a barter system, right? Trade this for this, you know what I mean? This for this. Like for me, for instance, right? I've been working in radio, and entertainment for a long time. So, there's companies that say, okay, for your audience, right? And attaching your brand and voice, right, to our brand. Here's our clothes, right? Here's our shoes, right? Here's our food, right? Here's our bottle of water, right? Here's a car. See what I'm saying? So based off of the exposure that they can and impressions, right? Impressions of what's going on right now, right? You guys are, everybody that's listening right now, each person that's listening is an impression. You see what I'm saying? How many people that that they brand can touch, right? We have to start doing business. We might even we were planning on doing this. Shout out to Marlon Pierre. We were planning on doing like a Monday, show at least once a week, man. We can have business matters and talk business. You know what I'm saying? We're about to bring Aboriginal TV in probably next week, y'all. And I know he's teaching us about the cryptocurrency and stuff like that, and what's going on in the markets like that. But not just that, we're gonna get into some other things, man. You know what I'm saying? And these are the type of things that we talk about in the Only Builders membership club, right? Rich Dad, Poor Dad, stuff like that. What's the best investments? What's the future? You know what I'm saying? And once again, we're practicing group economics. That's how that works. That you should be practicing that with your own family, and the money shouldn't leave your goddamn house if you can't help it. If it is, it'll be your neighbors across the street. They got something that you need instead of having to go outside of our community. So that's what's up, man. We definitely got to do that. So definitely tap in. Let's see what we can get to. Sam, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Only Builders, man. Appreciate that, man. You guys, like I said, man, we definitely appreciate everybody that tap in with the real, man. It's definitely, it's all love, man. Doug say, where's his Cash App at? Hey, Doug, are you in need? Definitely, man. Hey, I'll tell y'all this, man. Anybody have any issues, man, hit me up at chiefholiday@gmail.com. I'm as simple as that, man. Like, y'all already know, man, we still here to give, man. So anything that I can do to help, you know what I'm saying? I'm here to do that, man. So I just want to let you guys know that. Oh yeah, I gotta fix this mic real fast, man. Hold on 1 second. Shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man. Hey, a Thompson's History, you there, brother? I see Big Aboriginal Power in the building. Yeah, hey Elizabeth. Yeah, Thursday. We're gonna definitely get into some stuff Thursday, Elizabeth. So definitely see you Thursday. I'm thinking right now, y'all. I'm trying to get it in like early Thursday because Blue is on he's in the UK, so he's like I don't know how many hours he's ahead of us. So I'm trying to do like a earlier in the afternoon. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, so stay tuned on that, man. Thinking maybe like around anywhere from 2 to 4 Eastern time. You know what I'm saying? So y'all stay tuned for that for Thursday. You know, Savalas McDaniel, peace, brother. That was you. So thank you, brother, for that. Shout out to Haven Bullets. Text. Yeah, man, I was off for a second. Yeah. I see old dude in the building. What else we got going on, y'all? Something that's going on out here in these YouTube streets. I see Mia Leok. Shout out to Mia. Sure I got everybody, man. I'm on all BS. Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. Anybody can get it, man. You know, I don't know, y'all. It's I know it's just seems like I know a lot of people feel like things are going on, but no, I think you know, I think everything is going the way it's supposed to go, y'all. I really do. I think everything happens, you know, the way it's supposed to happen. You know what I mean? So I don't think we're supposed to be feeling so bad about it, y'all. I think we at this point now, you know, hey, Thompson I think that brother fell asleep, bro. It's like 6 o'clock out here. He out here on the West Coast with me. Nah, he ain't sleep. So yeah, I'm thinking between 2 and 4 Eastern, y'all, for that. Or you know, definitely get Blue's interview in first. You know what I'm saying, for that, and then we can get into some other stuff after that, y'all. We got a lot going on, man. For real. Let's see what else we got up in here. Make sure I ain't missing nobody. Well, these trolls be working, don't they? I mean, do they like they just get what happens? Like, is it like a automated thing? Like y'all know what I mean? Like, what is it? Like, what are they doing? Like, cause we block them and they come back with a whole nother name. Now they got like, yo, it's just really crazy. Really crazy. Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Who we got a private chat? Okay, Big Chief. Fuck you, crackers. Got you, brother. I would definitely do that. Screenshot this number. Definitely appreciate you, bro. Hitting me. Yeah, hey man, listen, man. Anybody, like I said, once again, you in need, hit me up, chiefholiday@gmail.com. You guys need any help? You got, I mean, you know, we're pretty resourceful, y'all. You know what I mean? So, you know, we're men over here. So, you know, you need to get a cat out the tree. Here we come to save the day. Hell yeah. So, hey, Savalas, are you Sam? Shout out to Savalas, though. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody, man. Real talk. You guys could be anywhere else in the world, man, but y'all tapped in right here, man, with your Sahab, man. I really appreciate it. You know, it's been a lot of talk going on, man, out here, man. I see you guys are tapped in with your boy, man. I definitely appreciate that. But once again, I know for a fact that I get more love than hate. You know what I mean? But I do also know there's a thin line between love and hate. So a lot of these haters actually have a bunch of love. So once again, if there's any possible way, right? Now, some people don't already cross the line, y'all. They can't. It's all bad. Like, you know what I mean? But some things is not that serious. Just words. Things haven't been spilt. You know what I mean? So, you know, I'm big enough to you know, to let few things go. You know what I mean? Like, it ain't really that bad, right? Some people have an agenda. They can't. Their agenda is to get rid of A1, Big Aboriginal Power, Supreme Chief Holiday, Jaguar, right? They want to divide and conquer, y'all. So, you know, that's what we're dealing with, man. And, you know, like I said, you ever love me, then you should never not be in love with me, motherfucker. How about that? Because I still love you. How about that? See how that work? See how that work? It's a simple thing, you know what I mean? So it's not hard. So I ain't never closed my door to nobody that I ever loved. You know what I'm saying? That I ever had love for. I never was like, yo, bro, like, nah, you know, now if you cross the line on some other shit, nah, there ain't really no coming back from that, yeah. You know what I mean? Some shit you just can't get past. You. So just want to let y'all know that, man. Just can't. What you say, Doug? I know. Hey, no, Doug. Okay, so you was Sam, bro? Doug? What did you send me? Hold on, y'all. What is happening? Oh, man. Who's here running their mouth? Oh, yeah, that guy. Damn. Damn, it's like that? Oh, yeah. Hey, shout out to Doug. Doug asked me, said, how did they choose Tomcat 10 votes over Supreme Chief who had 60 votes? Oh, yeah, that was, oh, boy, my boy, Lotus as well. So, gotta get Lotus's credit for American Aborigine Horror Show. You know what I mean? Hey, we the People's Champ. Did y'all know we was the People Champ? Y'all remember that? You can't talk shit if you don't do videos and you don't teach shit. So you actually is a goddamn disgruntled cheerleader, nigga. That's what that nigga is, right? Anybody that be on that type of time, bro, like you just waste all your time trolling men and you know what I mean, bro. Like, what? I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't even watch you niggas. I don't even know what y'all got going on. You know what I mean? So, but I do notice because when y'all shit pop up, it's always something that I'm doing. I'm teaching on, right? You can't hold that stone, nigga. Yeah, I don't know what y'all doing. Real talk, bro. These niggas don't know what they doing, bro. So I don't know what the hell to tell y'all. Yes. No, I was there, man. I was looking at something, y'all. Chief Crazy overstanding in the building. Hey, can you guys hear me now? Press go. Hold on. Wait a minute. Are we good? No? Here it is. Doug. Hey, Doug, was that you? Okay, that's you, Doug. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't know, Doug. I don't know. I thought that was Savalas. So, hey, Doug, I guess I want to give you your credit. That was you on the Only Builders, brother. Like most Masons do. Oh, you called her Mason? That's crazy. Yeah, I seen you over there, Doug. I got a couple visuals. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, man, the people deserve the people deserve. I don't even want to recount. Fuck a recount, but because we already know what the numbers were. You know what I mean? So we already seen that. But I think the people deserve an answer, a clarity of why anybody would co-sign this. Why would anybody be sitting around acting like that this is okay? This is not okay. This is not okay. People gave their emails up. So now if somebody have your email, right? Have your information, right? Selling your information, right? Y'all see how this work? Prime of them ask for y'all goddamn social security numbers around this bitch. You know what I mean? We're not doing none of that, man. We're not selling nobody's information. We're not trying. Listen, if we getting any government funding over here, we giving it to the people. How about that? Sorry. How about that? And they don't give rebels, they don't give renegades government funding. Okay? So just letting y'all know that, man. So that's right. We are. See how fast people switch up. Damn. Yeah, I think that's really bad, sis. I mean, I would never have guessed that. If anybody would have told me that, I wouldn't be like, you crazy. Fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying, Rocky? I swear. I promise I would have never guessed it. I would be like, nah, you playing. Get the fuck out of here. Not that one. Not that one. Tripping. It's impossible. Sheesh. But once again, man, I feel like, it's some things that was, maneuvers and things that happen that I don't have any clue about, right? And so some people, may have misconceptions and be mad about some stuff that ain't got shit to do with me. So, if I feel like we can have an open lines of communication, you know what I'm saying, then we can, smooth that on out. We don't even have to, have a problem. So wouldn't you like to not have a problem with a motherfucker that you don't want to have a problem with? See how that work? Shit. It's less drama for you. I don't give a fuck. I am original drama king. Real talk. I shout out to K Slay. Y'all just don't know. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, the streets on fire. Fuck you mean? Y'all crazy as hell. Yeah, sis says too many bums starting trouble behind the scenes. That's right. Yep. And it's always, man, listen, bro, these people are they have always assassinated characters, man. I want to say shout out to Creek Running Water last night, come through, man, dropped heat. But he was like, yo, man, shout out to Chief Calinago, man. Y'all gonna be seeing him, only builders gonna be seeing him pretty soon, man. So we're gonna schedule his interview for this documentary real soon, man. So shout out to the great Chief Calinago, man. Hey, man, another pillar in this community, man. You know what I'm saying? Before there was an Aborigine community, Chief Calinago was outside, you know what I'm saying? Really outside, you know, doing it for the culture, man. So yeah, no, y'all can't take nothing from that brother. Don't do it. Don't ever do it. So peace to that guy, man. So shut up with the bullshit, man. So the character assassination, everything else that, you know, that we all have to endure doing this, right? It's a part of the government program against our people, right? It's a book. I forgot the guy that wrote the book, but it's it was the assassination of the black male character, right? On the cover of the book, it had Mike Tyson, Michael Jackson, Minister Louis Farrakhan. I want to say OJ. Could have been OJ. Might have been OJ. But it was 4 people on that cover of this book, right? And I remember I was taking a flight from Vegas back to Chicago, and they act like when they see one of us reading something, you know what I'm saying? It's just like they be stopping, like they just seen a unicorn, be like, hey, but really they was looking at that title of the book, you know what I'm saying? What I was reading, you know what I mean? So shout out to Truth in the building, man. Yeah, so when we talk about the assassination of characters, man, you know, saying something about somebody that's not true, about the sexuality or crack and all this other stuff. So think about it, right? You know what I'm saying? I've never smoked crack, so I don't know anything about that. However, if you thought it, if somebody kept planting that seed in your head, right, wouldn't that be a, you know, kind of a sore spot for you? Like, yeah, he got great information. Well, he's smoking crack tonight. Like, you know what I mean? Like, motherfuckers will be on some that type of time, man. Nah, we ain't on none of that time. Real nigga shit over here, bro. We don't do that. We don't have nothing to do with none of that type of stuff. Nigga, I drink water. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a non-meat eater. I'm a healthy man. And when y'all see me, you're going to see that. You know what I'm saying? You're going to see a healthy man. Clear eyes. You know? I don't know what to tell y'all, man. It's really funny to me. But it's fine. You know what I mean? So we just got to keep doing what we're doing. Somebody put the link in the chat room, man. Yeah, man, it's what it is. And I see Indian Fee in the building. That's what's up. Shout out to Indian Fee, man. Shout out to all the first timers over here, man. I definitely appreciate you guys, man. True Shoes in the building. Peace to God, man. What happened? I was told tonight that since I didn't pay for anything, I shouldn't be concerned about my info. I gave up. Wow. What the fuck? What does paying for anything got to do with anything? Your vote. What about your vote? See the condescension right there? Like, if I thought it was an apology. Hold on. Wait. I thought there was an apology. I thought there was a fuck up. Huh? Why are we having all this extra conversation? Why? Why are y'all having all this conversation for? Like, what does this matter? What are you talking about? Make it make sense. It don't make any sense to me. If it's like a motherfucker did something to you, did you bad, and then they apologize, then the next day they blaming you. Like, what is happening? What's going on? Make it make sense, y'all. Sheesh. Hey, man, shout out to the people, man. Yeah, man. So, yeah, small businesses, man. I know it might not mean nothing to, you know, some of you guys, man. But, yeah, man, we're going to definitely have addresses for people, you know, to send, you know, let me get a P.O. box or something so you guys can send stuff to, you know what I mean, things like that or whatever. We got different segments, different shows, you know, different segments and stuff. So be on the lookout for that. We're going to be developing that with the Only Builders, man. So Thursday, y'all, you know, we're going to be planning this epic award show that we about to do and conference, y'all. So, you know, shout out to all the builders out there, man. We definitely appreciate you guys. You know, anybody
that, you know, just because you're building don't mean that you have to be a part of any planning committee or doing anything, whatever. So, you know, but you guys, if you are an only builder, you know, just by default, you're part of the things that we're going to be building this year. You know what I'm saying? So as far as the tour, as far as everything, you guys are part of that already. You know what I mean? So shout out to everybody, man, for holding us down, man. Let's see, load this in here. No. Low tie. Link in the chat room. Okay, I'm too new. I'm comfortable. Like-minded folks building with my folks and the information. I don't know nobody. I do use my Googles pretty well. Hey, yo, shit. At this point, motherfuckers just close their eyes and see the fake ass shit. Like, y'all serious? I can't believe it. I don't know what to tell y'all, bro. I can't believe it. I don't understand the process. You know what I mean? Hey, it is what it is, man. What are you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? So, who's that lurking? Who's that lurking in the window? Pow! Nobody knows. Hey, stay focused, man. Hey, y'all, we gonna get back to work, but we never stop working. Hey, we know how to whoop ass and keep working at the same time. Shit, that's a part of the work. Fuckers act like this shit is, you know what I'm saying? It ain't rocket science, man. We got work to do, man. And part of the work is whooping ass. Period. Fuck you mean? Y'all act like a war is gonna be. No, niggas. Sometimes shit get messy. Sometimes it get messy. The Chief Dark Bull Hughes is in the building. Shout out to Dark Bull Hughes, man. Hey, man, thanks, man. Thanks for tapping in, bro. Appreciate that, man. I really do. Appreciate everybody, man. Appreciate all the haters, man, too, man. Because I swear to God, if you guys wasn't hating on me, I'd be mad. I'd be really mad, y'all. You know how y'all can beat me? Stop hating. I'll be like, fuck, ain't nobody making videos about me anymore. Shit. Hey, y'all, I do remember, though, before Dan Calloway came around, right? That my son, Daniel's son, came around, right? They was making videos about me every other day. Like, it was niggas just making videos of me out the blue, just everywhere. Like, all type of shit. It was really crazy, right? But I remember when they started making videos about him, and I remember Garfield had did like a 30-day. I was just like, whew, like, damn, nigga, I'm glad they making video about somebody else now. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the reality of it is, though, if nobody's talking about you, you're not relevant. You ain't got no haters, you're not relevant. Especially if they hating on something that doesn't make sense. When I present evidence about something that I'm talking about, right? When we showed the making of a rat on Sotnetta TV the other day, right? I did that on purpose. The same way that we set up here and critique a Umar Johnson or Tariq Nasheed video, we got to be able to do that with this type of shit right here. And the motherfuckers that don't know what the fuck they talking about, or they have an agenda, right? To do what they're doing. Period. Simple as that. No more talk. And I know people like to make, you know, more out of things than they shouldn't. But that's what's up. Low tie. Attentions. Hey, man. Let them look. Let them lurk. Let them looky loose. We're going to give them something to look at. I guarantee we're going to give y'all something to look at, though. Real talk. Well, Indian Exposed that. Shout out to Indian Exposed. Hey, man, we definitely had to get you guys in this. I got a great category for you guys. So shout out to y'all. Hey, y'all name is a goddamn category. Exposing Indians around this motherfucker. Old bougie ass Indians. How about that, nigga? Y'all suck, bro. I ain't never seen this before. I have never seen this before in my life, man. Like, yo, I've never. Oh my God, this is terrible. Low tie. Can you put the link in the chat room, man? Yeah, man. I've never seen this before. Yep, the original multitaskers.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Let's get to it, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to Big Dog, man. Thank you for that. Like, share, and subscribe, man. Please, man. We definitely appreciate you guys, man. Put this on all your social media platforms, man. Man. Music. We got some new music for you guys Thursday, and we'll be dropping that Friday. Y'all know we've been having some things, man, going on with the Beauty of the Week, man. So we're gonna definitely drop Beauty of the Week Friday. So be on the lookout for that. It's gonna be our first Beauty of the Week of the year. The first American Beauty of the Week of the year, y'all. So hey, man, competition is tough, man. It's really tough, man. So we still haven't narrowed it down yet. So stay tuned Thursday, you guys. Friday. We're gonna check out and see who's gonna be the next or the first 2022 first American Beauty of the Week, y'all. So we're really excited about that too, man. So I want to say shout out to everybody, man. We in the building. You're not. So yeah, man. Like I told you guys, man, you tuned in to the greatest of all motherfucking time, man. It's your motherfucking Sahab, and I come in motherfucking peace. Now y'all say I said motherfucker 3 times in a row right there, right? I did that on purpose. I know for a fact that Tariq Nasheed says white supremacy on purpose because remember that video we played last week and he was talking about he was so happy that he put white supremacy in the lexicon of America lexicon. Dog, that's not nothing to be proud of at all. That's like Mr. Juneteenth over there. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, that ain't nothing to be proud of, you dumbass rat. Goddamn, bro. Come on, fam. And you niggas fall for the OCO shit. Nigga, John Horse is my people. How about that? And you know what? Y'all can't tell me it's not. How about that? How? Matter of fact, Superman is my people. Period. On planet Krypton, right? I had out of 256 of my ancestors, 56 of them came from Krypton with Superman and Kara and Superdog, right? These motherfuckers be going back to King James and Quasimodo. Motherfuckers is retarded, man. I'm not playing with y'all no more, man. I'm not. Stop putting out this weak ass shit. Hey, in fact, I'm gonna switch gears. I'm gonna start attacking the niggas in the chat room. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start attacking you dummies. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start janking you dumbasses for following a dumbass rat, lying rat. The time when he said he lied. Hey, I just have this uncanny ability to expose people. They should shut the fuck up when they be talking to me, but they so stupid they think they can beat me, and and then they end up running right into it. Remember, Eric? She was like, "I know the lawyer tactics that you're doing. I'm a great lawyer, by the way. My bad. Yeah, I didn't know." So shout out to Threads 3000, man. Peace to the grind, man. So yo, honest to you, said people weird. Yep, that's a fact. Not me, nigga. I am not weird at all. Matter of fact, I'm pretty cool. How about that? Real shit. Real talk. So yeah, man. So I don't do none of that. I don't do nothing that y'all talking about. Real spit. I don't do no lame shit. I don't live a lame life. I ain't never been a lame. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. And everybody that say I'm broke, I'm worth more than them and their mama. See how that work? See how that work? This is what I just said. It's just simple. I don't have to cap. That's stupid. You know what I'm talking about? That's really stupid. So respect it or check it. Oh, Press Goat. Press Goat t-shirts coming Friday, y'all. So be on the lookout for that, man. Only build this Thursday, man. You guys are gonna see it first, man. So shout out to y'all, man. We definitely appreciate you guys, man. And all the people that are all the membership, man. Like I said, man, we, on the pop-ups and stuff, man, we're only gonna be allowing members in, man. Once again, what we are bringing to the table is valuable. Okay? this conversation, this live stream right here, even though you motherfuckers be like, some motherfuckers be like, oh man, what is he talking about Tariq for? What the fuck? You would be the nigga that be listening to Tariq talk about Crispy or something all night. Are you the type of motherfucker go over here and listen to a Hassan Campbell cry all night? Or listen to two other men talk about nothing all night? Who talking about more than us on the planet? I need to know what's their name. Can y'all please produce them? Produce the people that are speaking something, anything that's more relevant than us waking up here in America and getting power, social, political, economic power here in America. What's more? And liberating the minds and the hearts of our people. What the fuck? What is more important than that? I'm sorry. Knowing your heritage, knowing who you are. Oh, your bloodline. Know your bloodline. Go to your bloodline. Your bloodline. Bloodline. What the fuck does that mean? Bloodline. Osceola and Daffy Duck. Bloodline. What the fuck? Y'all are some dumb motherfuckers. I'm trying not to use like attribute feminine, feminine attributes to these guys. It's kind of like some tranny shit. Can I say tranny? I'm sorry. My bad. I don't know the political. I'm not politically correct. So if that's bad, like, I'd be like midget and shit. Like I thought it was midget was like they'd be like, no, it's small people. Like who the fuck is you talking to, midget? Your ass little. Who the hell you talking to? Hey man, these all jokes, man. Did y'all know I was like a semi-pro comedian? Oh shit. Oh my God. Oh shit. I got a couple jokes though. I got jokes. I used to manage a couple of free comedians, man. Shout out to Pee Wee, man. Pee Wee Johnson, man. Hey man, rest in paradise to AJ Johnson, man. I gotta reach out to Pee Wee, man. Shout out to Pee Wee, man. Hey man, it's really funny. Hey, what y'all smoking on tonight? Whew, we got this good cereal. Hey, this is some super, I don't know, y'all. Shit. I don't know, it's like every week I be like thinking I just got the best that I've had like in a while, and I just get something better, man. This cereal and milk is, hey, stupid. Really stupid. So, yeah. Shout out to everybody, man. If you have a cannabis line, holla at me, man. We working on some stuff, as well. Like I said, man, we developing shows. We're doing certain things, man. You guys know we have a channel called 420 Friendly TV. Did y'all know that we had another channel, that we have content on there, interviews, sessions and stuff like that or whatever? We're getting back into that, but we're just kind of merging that into I don't give a fuck sports news and entertainment, right? So we're going to bring the cannabis culture that we already have, right? And not only the culture, but the multi-billion-dollar industry that the cannabis is, right? I'm going to go to this reservation here in Las Vegas. We've been talking about this for a while, and I've been there. I just didn't film, and I didn't do an interview because the people that I want to interview were there at the time. So we're setting all that stuff up, y'all. It's real soon, man. So you guys are gonna be seeing that real soon, man. So stay tuned. A lot of things that we're doing, man. It's just for the culture, man. So when we talk about cannabis as a solution of keeping the money in the family, right? Keeping the money. I'll give you guys a perfect example of a small minority, the Peyotes, a band of Peyotes out here, right? Have a reservation downtown on Main Street, Las Vegas, right? Cannot make this up, right? It's not that big. I'm gonna say, have a dispensary on it. It's probably sitting on about 4 acres, maybe. It could be less, right? It's not that big, right? It's not that big, but it has a nice size dispensary on there, right? And this dispensary is not taxed or regulated by the state of Nevada or the United States of America, right? Now they take taxes, right? And they keep that tax money. They don't have to pay it out, right? And it helps them to build not only the revenue that they're making, but they keep more of their revenue. We're talking about keeping more of the money in your community, right? That's what they did. So by them keeping more money into their revenue into their community,
they created another dispensary, right? Now, I got to find out because it's not on the reservation. Whether or not, if it's not on the reservation, is it subject, right, to, y'all, I got to remind me, I got to get on that this week. Is it subject to taxations and regulations? Because this particular one on the reservation, right? When I say it's not regulated, meaning that it has Tyson Farm products in it, right? Mike Tyson's farm is in California. Shout out to Mike Tyson, right? Iron Mike Tyson, right? So it's in California. So all the other dispensaries here in Las Vegas, right, can't carry California cannabis. You can only carry Nevada-grown cannabis, right? From a licensed grower from Nevada, period, right? So Mike Tyson did like a promotion, came, into the reservation whenever, you know what I'm saying? And, people meet and greet and stuff like that or whatever, right? To launch his Tyson, product in this Las Vegas, right? Dispensary. But he couldn't do it in any other dispensaries because they're regulated and they can't. It's like, alcohol. You can't cross state lines with alcohol. It has to be from that state and distributed from that state, unless they go through a distributor. It's really regulated, right? So once again, the reservation is not regulated. Now, once again, from the revenue and stuff, the small group of people who are employing not only themselves, but now they're employing people outside of their community. You understand what I'm saying? Because they needed the help. They have a 4 or 5-star hotel, like 25 miles north of Las Vegas, right? With a PGA golf course on it, casino, everything, right? So, you know what I mean? They own it, right? So the revenue, everything that comes from that goes into this small group of people. So they're eating. Okay. Now, that same concept, we should not be taxed and we should not be regulated or enumerated. And that's what we're talking about. That's what we're going to get to. You know what I mean? So that's the work. That's the work that needs to be done. Low Tie, you there? Yeah. No, man, my bad, y'all. Shit. You smoking white runs, lady? That's what's up. Got the white runs in the building. Don Ross, what's up, bro? Yeah, Don Ross, you fucking around. You in Vegas, bro? Tap in, man. chiefholiday@gmail.com, bro. Hey, man. Yeah, I'm definitely talking about New Woo, man. Hey, we're gonna be live and direct at New Woo, man, real soon, man. You gotta come fuck with me, man. Shout out to everybody in Vegas, man. You in Vegas, man? Tap in. What's up, Ishmael Bay, nigga? I'm fucked up, y'all. So I got Tourette's and shit. Like, Ishmael, like, nigga, fuck out of here. Now, I actually want you to come, Ishmael. I do. I really do. I definitely want you to come, my nigga. I'll be everywhere in Las Vegas, yo. So y'all can to see me anywhere, nigga. Every trap in the city, nigga. Donna to motherfucking, I'll be everywhere, y'all. I'm sorry. East side, west side, north side, south side, suburbs. Oh, God. You know what I'm saying? I'll go where the fuck I want to go, y'all. I swear to God. Javier Bay is in the building. Hey, bro, I got your number. I'm definitely going to be tapping in with you, bro. So I definitely got the information. Thank you for the information. They said they fucked up. The Aboriginal people made us think it's the so-called everyday white man. So, man, we see, yes, they are part of the problem too, but it's a lot bigger than them. Absolutely. Jared Taylor, that's what I'm trying to say, man, going back to that conversation about the debate. Tariq, I'm sure that you were worth more than Jared Taylor. I'm sure. You were younger, you know what I'm saying? Right? Right? You're younger, right? Hey, he's a pale skin, right? He can't jump, he can't dance. You could do the mink slide, nigga. He can't do the mink slide. You a Mac. He can't Mac. He a Trick. How is he was beneath you when you walked into the room, Tariq.
but you gave him white. I tell y'all every time, bro, please do this experiment. Listen, man, can the pale skin please? We gotta set up an interview with some of the pale skin. I think I'm gonna go on stereo because a lot of them on stereo and they're so curious, right? You know what I'm saying? And they love having these conversations. So we're gonna have to have that conversation, and we just take that audio and bring it over here. Yeah. So we're gonna have to do that, man. If you guys haven't tapped into this app called Stereo, this is what it's called, Stereo. Man. Y'all need to tap into Stereo, man, and check out the Bonnie and Clyde show, man. Y'all don't know nothing about that, man. We're gonna keep that on the wraps. Yeah, man. Shout out to Sister Soul Main Radio, man. Shout out to Sister, man. Appreciate the work she do too, man. She just come in, right? Soon as all right, running on the ground, right? But she's already in broadcasting, she's already in radio and stuff like that, man. So, yeah. Shout out to Sister Soul, man. Shout out to everybody, man, doing their work, man. Shout out to West Side, man. You in Summerlin? Yeah, I actually live out in Summerlin, man. On the lake out there, man. Love it. Love Summerlin, bro. Love Summerlin. I'm out in the Southern Highlands again now. Yeah, you born and raised. Okay, we got another a native Las Vegan. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you and Rain, man. Hey, what school you went to, bro? Don? What school you went to? I'm telling you. Summerlin, man. Y'all love Summerlin, man. Sheesh. I think Summerlin, yeah. I think because of the lake, to me, Summerlin is the best part of Las Vegas. To me. Don, that's to me. Like Southern Highlands love it out here, but I think what's the name is whatchamajigger. Yeah, I think so. I think that's for sure. Yeah, Stereo, definitely, man. Y'all tap into Stereo. I don't know if you can put the link in there for them to join Stereo. Yeah, but just go to your app store or your Apple store, Stereo, man. It's a dope app. You get this little cartoon, you can make your little avatar, cartoon character, whatever, you know what I'm saying? And it's just super dope, man. But just expanding, and talking to other people, man, because I think we're gonna have to start talking to other people, man, because I think we're having the same conversations over and over and over and over again. You know what I mean? So that's what we're doing. Family, the only thing y'all can do is accept our real ancestors, because I know you hear life repeating again. Only difference is we got mainstream. That's right. Take advantage. Well, we definitely. I'm not gonna say that we need to be mainstream at all, but we need power, and to me, power is economic, social, political. To me, in that order. Period. Sorry. Yeah. Now we don't even speak on white or supremacists over here, man. Only supremacists is the American supremacists over here, and that's us, man. So, yeah. Whoever assassinated Abraham Lincoln and want them free. Yes. The Jesuits and Zionists, Ashkenazis. Hey, bro. Sheesh. So a whole nother conversation right there, man. We in this Boule series that we're doing, and we're gonna get back to that too, man. Baby Boule, we get into the Boule. Speaking of Boule, we did a little Boule show the other night with Ratatouille's ancestors in, man. Al Edwards, Mr. Juneteenth himself, and then hey, bro, you're gonna have to prove this, man. John Hope Franklin. Fam, listen, how is it, sir? You're going to have to prove this, okay? I don't know if your people are asking you to prove anything, but you're the guy that's always talking about genealogy. You should be able to show these people your genealogy, brother. How you go back to Santa Claus and them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand the fuckery that y'all like it. Y'all like getting duped. That's it. The same way that those people kept getting duped by Polite. Okay? Y'all just like being around suckers. Because y'all suckers. See how that word? Whole lollipops, man. So hey, he said, behind all of this Africa and eugenics bullshit, there is an ancient empire here that needs to be uncovered. That's a fucking fact. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole fact right there. You know what I mean? When we talk about the inventions and the things, like I said, I would have been on Jared Taylor's head. Like, dude, what the fuck your people invent? Waffles? Fuck is you talking about? You niggas used to roll dookie piles and eat it. Fuck is you talking about? In the 1800s, you niggas suck. Y'all didn't have nothing. You niggas was, he would have been the biggest slave. Jared Taylor, you goddamn, can we please set up an interview with that guy? Jared Taylor, I want David Duke though, actually. I do. I really want David Duke, Dr. David Duke, because I'm gonna give him his props, you know what I'm saying? It's a super smart dude, right? But yeah, I think, I would like to fuck over David Duke. I mean, interview David Duke. He said he graduated from Mojave. Okay. I've been there. Yeah. Yep. I like I said, Summerlin it's the lakes, man. The lakes. I like that water. You know what I mean? And there's gated communities all over Las Vegas, y'all. That's just, I ain't gonna lie, out in Anthem is stupid, but it's just not no water out there. You know what I mean? Out in Henderson, some parts, man. Like I said, Anthem, man, you gotta see these houses. You can be like, what the fuck is this? Like, it's just stupid. Yeah, so I just like to, I like to see that type of stuff, see nice things all the time, big houses, all these things. So, press go. Oh my God. Hey man, I can't, yeah. Osceola, nigga? Nah, man, no, man. Man, no. So, hey, y'all, so check this out. Hey, man, I've never, hey, sir, check this out. Hey, y'all, no, stop. Hey, man, y'all gotta hit, no, man. What is y'all doing? Y'all believe this shit? Some of y'all believe this. Hey, Cloud Committee, you believe that shit? You suck and thirsty. God damn it. Stay out my motherfucking comment section. How about that? I'm gonna start clowning. Mind y'all motherfucking business. Let a man be a man, okay? Mind y'all business. Let that man be a man. But he need to explain to y'all how Osceola and Daffy Duck and them is his people. You're gonna have to explain this, bro. You're gonna have to explain this boule ass shit. We're gonna apply so much motherfucking pressure. Like y'all, I don't know what to tell y'all, man. But he need to take this boxing match though, right? Hey, fellas, am I saying something wrong, Don? If if a man challenge you, shouldn't you say, hey man, yeah, I accept that challenge. I pull out the white glove and smack your ass with it. Pow! How you want it? How you want it? That's what I'm talking about. How y'all want this? How about that? How you want it? Yeah, bro. That's what's up. Tap in, Don. He said my big brother, big cuz is in bed. Vargas bosses. Vargas, is that were you trying to say Vargas or Vegas? He who is plunge time. What is happening? I don't understand that. Yeah, I don't know. Yep, on all social media platforms. Outlets, brother. I appreciate you, Chief Crazy Overstanding. Appreciate that, man. Square Change saying, is the Arkansas Migration Act a subject? A subject of what? Of this conversation tonight? It wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Arkansas, man. Hey, man, where's Arkansas at? Wait a minute. Lotus. What's happening? The hell? Hold on, y'all. Sheesh. Yo, this is the crazy part about this right here, though, right? Satnetta got Black Jesus ministers debating Jabari tonight or some shit. Y'all stay on. Y'all suck, bro. Y'all really suck. I'm talking about really, really suck over there. Y'all, they have debated Black Jesus minister, who by the way, got his first L from yours truly. he was had his chest poked out. He was the Blog Talk World's debate champ. Got smoked. Ask him. Oh my God. Shout out to Black Jesus Minister. He funny as fuck though. He is funny as shit, but he sucks. Like real talk, y'all. He just know. He was in over his head. Real talk. He didn't know what the fuck hit him. He thought it was like 10 people hitting him at the same time. Oh shit. Hey, people in Summerlin be having lakes. Yeah, man. Like I said, I loved it up there, bro. I was there for a few years, man. It's pretty nice. Get up in the morning, man, and at the lake. It's like 2 miles. You know what I'm saying? Do that 2 miles every morning, man. It was super dope. Thompson's hell yeah. Hey, where you in there? You got knocked out. Take the fade. No, yeah, you gotta take the fade. Are you on the panel still, bro? Oh, you still on the panel? Thompson's. Your picture on here, your grandmother's picture's on here, brother. Shit, you talk about the daughters of Zion, Bronx in 1980. That's right. Black Masonic squares. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. The man behind the man, it's never seen. That's a fact. They do that on purpose. What else we got going on? Yeah, man. Nothing like having a lake in your backyard, man. You're on top. We talk, man. And it's usually always beautiful here, y'all. Even in the wintertime, man. You don't need a jacket or nothing. So, or maybe a little light jacket. But nah, shit. We got to have coats on out here, huh, Don? Don, you had to buy a coat? You probably didn't have a coat. Because for a long time, I moved out here, y'all, a long time ago, man. I had all these coats, leathers, and Averexes, and all this type of shit, right? I just never wear it. Never wear it. So, damn yard sale, man. Shit's crazy. But yeah, Turtle Island, Niji in the building. Yeah, Black Jesus, hella funny, man. He'll cuss your ass out. Talking about he'll minister, cussing niggas out, man. Shut your ass up, boy. He talk crazy, man. Kind of like a Judge Joe Brown voice, man. That shit funny as fuck, man. That nigga funny, man. Shout out to Black Jesus Minister, man. We had to get that brother over here again, man. He funny as shit. Have some fun with it. See if he done learned anything since last time. He got his ass whooped. Oh shit. Oh my God. What else we got going on? He said he kicked me out. To get right. Oh, okay. No, your picture right here though. I don't know what's going on. Low tie. Yeah, I don't know what Low's got going on yet.
Oh, they got like different types of.
Okay, Lotus. Yeah, man. Put the link in the chat room, man. Are you back in now? I'm about to get up out of here. Peace to everybody, man. Beeswax and all Beeswax. What's up? Yep. Okay. Tone following our heritage, apparel. Okay. Check your apparel out, Copper Tone. Hey, man, you already know, man. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's time. It's 2 a.m. We are 2am.com, man. Get that exclusive cheap Billy drip, man. Y'all be on the lookout for that BAP coming soon, man. So shout out to BAP, man. Peace to everybody, man. Tap in, man. Like I said, man, we're gonna figure out how to make sure that we create a circle and make sure that the wealth is not only that we could create the wealth, right? Like imagine just liking and sharing this, right? The algorithms and getting it out there, whatever. Could y'all imagine if we had 100,000 subscribers, right? Right? Of Aborigines. You know what I'm saying? Pushing the culture, pushing this forward, doing what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? Every live stream is 20, 30,000 people, and we're really building. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing that we got to get to, y'all. So when we're talking about building something, right? What we are spitting, what we are talking about, nobody else is doing this. Nobody. This is the top of the food chain. If you're not speaking on this, you're not doing this work, you're doing a disservice to the ancestors. Period. It's Aborigine or nothing. And the reason for this is because we're going for social, political, economic power. Now, don't tell me AB is a way. You're stupid. Okay? Because you never read that. AB by itself is a way, but not with original. It means you're from this land. This is what we're speaking about. You can't say you're the original people of nothing. When you, bro, we're not about to keep going back and forth. We've already went through this. We've already done it too many times. You have smartphones. Look it up. Look it up. Shout out to Threads. That's what we're doing, man. Look it up. Yep, that's right, Thompson's. That's a whole fucking fact. Man, listen, man. Anybody start a business, man, should be instantaneous success with us, right? Motherfuckers be starting business because they know that they're gonna get the support of people that look like them off top. Be like, oh shit, man, nigga, my business just popped off. You know what I'm saying? And then being able to put back into the community the right way. You know what I'm saying? Because the community helped get you out there. You know what I'm saying? That's a circle. Then the next business will do the same thing. Everybody support that business and keep supporting. That's what these minorities are doing when they get here. And this is how they got power over us. It don't even matter if they don't have a voting power. They have the economic power. See what I'm saying? They own shit. We don't own shit. And that's the goddamn problem, y'all. Yeah, a lot of us ain't. Shit. You know what I mean? But it ain't gonna be us. Not the strong, not the vigilant, not the aware. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna be us, bro. So that's them. That's the people that don't want to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? So Snake God, piece of the God. Yeah, man. That BAP collection gonna be crazy, yo. So we're trying to get that out there, man. Oh man. That's off the grid. Yeah, I think off the grid for me is off this grid. You know what I mean? Like we got to get on our own. We got to get on our own grid, y'all. Real talk. You know what I'm talking about? So I think that's really important for us to do that, man. Real spit. What else we got going on, y'all? There's a lot going on, man. Once again, cannabis. Like I said, we got a few other things, man. So we're gonna be working on those. We're gonna be working on the award show and conference, and some show ideas and stuff like that, y'all. So stay tuned for Thursday, man, and Friday you guys will see Beauty First American Beauty of the Week, and then we might launch another show, another segment Friday too. So stay tuned, man. We're definitely gonna have a listening party. It's gonna probably be my OG listening party for Friday, man. So y'all stay tuned for that, man. Unless there's some scheduling, some things or whatever, man. So stay tuned, man, for that listening party for my OG Friday, man. So stay tuned, man. What else we got going on? We got a lot of shit coming, man. A lot of shit coming, man. Lots of shit coming. Yep, build, man. Call me Dr. Builder, motherfucker. Chief Jordan. Eric Goat around this bitch. Oh God, that's what we on, man. We're gonna have a great year this year, man. We launching a lot of shit, man. Like I said, man, you know the builders know what we doing over here, man. So yeah, that's what we on, man. Hot dog king around this bitch. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah, I'm really excited. I have a really big smile on my face, y'all. I see Sister Soul is in the building. Yeah, man, we're gonna do my OG listening party Friday, y'all. So she'll be in the building for an interview, man, Friday. Unless we do it Thursday and we play it back, interview back Friday. So I'll let you guys know. We'll know. We gotta see the schedule for that. But only build is Thursday, man. Members only pop up, man. It's gonna be stupid. And we're gonna get some work done with the community, man. You know, we're gonna put this together, man, and it's gonna be a transparent people's choice election, man. You know what I'm saying? And even with the recognition and stuff like that, everything's gonna be transparent because we're gonna let you know who we're gonna be recognizing. So if it's some people that you guys think that, you know, that we need to recognize too, you know, well, guess what? Come to the Only Builders. Onlybuilders2022@gmail.com, man. Yeah, man. So we're gonna get it to it, man. Yeah. That's what's up, man. Getting to it, y'all. We're getting to it. Getting to it. So yeah. Y'all got anything else y'all got on your mind, man? Let me know. So this low, just get back up in here, man. You can get y'all in here, man. Sheesh. That's what's up. He who is, he said, I humbly bow. That's what's up, man. We got to, man. That's the formula, man. You know what I'm talking about? That's the whole formula, y'all. You know, we submit. It's just a nice little balance, man. You know what I'm saying? Because we be strong when we need to be strong. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah, this is a nice little circle thing right there too. You know what I mean? This is circle of trust and love, all back. You know, yeah. We had to go out and do one of those like retreats. You ever had a job and you had to go out, you know, like on a little retreat, and then y'all do the little exercise where you fall back and your people catch you and shit like that. Just I guess it says about trust and all that type of shit. Yeah, man. Fall back, man. I got y'all. Hey, we got the motherfucking community on our back. When I say the community, the Americans, Aboriginal Americans, the millions of us. We're not talking about just no motherfucking YouTube community dumbasses. We're talking about our people. Fall back. We can catch you. All y'all. Fall back. We got you. Trust that. These shoulders. See how that work? This head can hold that. You can't hold that. You ain't built for that. Your neck ain't strong. Bronze, what it do? Hey, man, they ain't built for this shit, man. They ain't built for it, man. I swear to God, man. It's like a nigga, man. Ain't even made freshman, you know what I'm saying, team trying to get into college. You know what I'm saying? The big boys. You know what I mean? You ain't even made freshman high school yet. What I'm talking about? Shit, this shit is real as it get, y'all. I told these niggas we at the top of the food chain. And they act like niggas is old, like niggas is retired. I'm in my prime. Prime time. Air Goat. Chief Jordan. Who want it? I be trying to tell them, bro, like, what are you talking about? If you really about that, if you said you got all this little mouth, all this other stuff, why? He don't, Rat, boy, when we had that little sit down a couple times, you got slapped around. You slapped around, bro. Like, you don't have no information, bro. You don't know what the hell you talking about. And I think the fools that be listening to you, like, literally are homosexuals. The men. The other one, the chicks is dusty. It's dusty asses. How about that? Damn mud ducks. I told you I'm shooting at everybody shooting at me, so y'all can get it too. I'm gonna make it my point
for y'all asses. How about that? You motherfuckers is one sitting there. Y'all don't have to be taking sides and going back and forth with people, whatever. Nobody did nothing to y'all. Seen somebody say, I never liked him anyway. He's weird. Your mama's weird. Your goofy, dusty ass. How about that? I see y'all over here. I'm blocking. I swear to God. Get the fuck out of here. I told y'all to unsubscribe anyway. You think it's the fuck? Think I care? Low tide. What the fuck? Hey.
Money.
Hey, man, I already know, man. Shit. I'm about to get outside myself in a minute, nigga. Hey, man. Like, you got some flashing lights behind you, huh? Looking like Chico the Bars, man. The king of the mustachos. Shit. Oh, shit. Hold on, guys.
All right, I'm gonna come in as top rat. Nigga, start trolling. Nigga.
He said he can start trolling you. Shit. Hey, man. That's how I go, man. That's how I go, man. He said Chief Rain had hit me up on IG. Okay. He said y'all was planning on linking up. That's right. We are. For sure. Hey, Don, just hit me up, chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. Text me a phone number, man, and yeah, we definitely link up. Anybody in Vegas, man. Even Ishmael Bay. Hit me up, chiefholiday@gmail.com.
Ishmael Bay in Vegas?
You dig?
Yeah, he got some explaining to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me do my top. This is how the top cat is gonna come in. I'm legendary. He put the legendary part.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
In the damn rat.
Yeah. Old Dusky, old Muskies, you know what I'm saying? Old muskrats around this motherfucker. Hey, listen, I know how to drink good. I have the belt. AP, I got the belt right now. That rat video we did with the 3 getting caught in one, that was classic. I got more. I just don't be like, I be just like kind of like trying to space them out a little bit. Niggas is, doing too much, or it's just when they feelings just got start feeling better, and I hurt they fucking feelings again. See what I'm saying? Cause I swear to God, the motherfucker lying on you, it really don't matter. But when you a real rat, and now everybody in the community is calling you a real rat, but guess what, y'all? It's a lot of rats. And listen, I'm not even playing. If I meet you and you already look like a rat, you a rat. Like Stephen A. Smith will tell on somebody. He looks like what's that mouse? Ratatouille, the one he looks like the little Ratatouille mouse, for real, that we calling this nigga. But dude look like a little cheese rat too. Like they look Chuck E. Cheese, and they look like these rats. So I have a theory that the reason why they look like rats because they are rats. Oh my God. I see Back Creek in the building. Peace to the God, man. I'm sorry. I'm serious. Sean Israel, man. Shalom King. Hey man, y'all, once again, this is open over here for all walks. More Hebrews, Christians. We never asked y'all nothing. What's your denomination? We say, well, Malcolm say, leave all your beliefs at the door. The only thing that we should know is that we all have in common is that we sprung from this land and this is our shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, link back in the chat room. Link is in the chat room. Let's see where CEO is at, y'all. Shout out to the CEO, man. Peace everybody, man. Yo, man, this is what we doing, man. It is what it is, y'all. We're just trying to win. You know what I'm talking about? Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's 2 a.m., y'all. Got my partner in crime in the building, y'all. Peace, Empress. Hey, baby. Oh, damn it.
Hey, how y'all right there? Hey man, we having fun right here. Shout out to everybody, man. Hey man, press rat. Yeah, man. I'll be, man. I don't know, bro. Like little rat shit you did, man. Like I said, man, you keep doing, man. It's just I don't know what to say to y'all, man. Hey, motherfuckers that do rat shit, they gonna do rat shit to you. Just remember that. I know y'all be like, Chief, whatever. No, Bones is a problem. Fuck you, Bones. How about that? And fuck everybody that fucks with Bones. See how that work? It's simple. And I should have did this a long time ago, y'all. But you know what? Shit happens for a reason. Sometimes, you know, I'll be feeling like people will come around. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But some people will do anything for money. Anything. Okay? Anything. Sell their people out. Everything. It's really bad, bro. So when we see it, man, oh man, damn. Yeah, man, it's all bad for you guys, man, this year, man. And they think they doing something. You're really not. Who's Bones? Shit. Oh man. Hey, you should be asking them rats. Sister So, real talk. Hey, there's some busters around here, man. They lurking. They probably have somebody else's name and stuff hiding out. I'm telling you, these niggas are some hookers, like some skeezers. Hey, shout out him. Shout out, hey man, I see my brother Ricky Manor in the building. Hey Ricky, hit the link, man. Come on the panel, man. I definitely need to be on this brother's platform, man. This is the Melanated Rebel, man. I love your content, brother. Y'all got to meet this brother, man. Definitely gonna have to do an interview with you, fam. Yeah, man. Hit that, man. See Sif War in the building. Who else we got in the building, man? Yeah, man. Shout out to the brother Ricky Manor, man, aka man, the Melanated Rebel. No, we just having a little fun over here, brother. We ain't working on nothing. And put the link back in the chat room. What's up there? It's a StreamYard link. Let's see where it's at. No, I don't see it in here, Lotus. Lotai. Oh, that's way up there. Yeah, we might put it back in there. Somebody put in the link in there. We go. All right. So, yeah. Man, listen, man. I don't know. That cereal and milk's good as shit, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. It's super good, y'all. I ain't smoking a couple hours. I'm high as fuck. Yeah. So, yeah, Sister Soul, man, we had to talk about that. You know what I'm saying? Really trying to, get all into that. But we definitely have to, be vigilant. These guys are working against the culture. Once again, we have people who want to be Title 25 Indians. They want to be up under the government, and they're pushing the black side, the African American, stuff. So that's what they're pushing, y'all. So do not let nobody do your genealogy. How about that? If they're not, no, motherfuckers is taking people's information. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. I'm sorry. If you genealogists out there with y'all certificates from Chuck E. Cheese University, my bad. Okay, do not let nobody have y'all information, yo. And I think they used to think I was crazy, but I was like, yo, I remember this, y'all. New motherfuckers came in, right? Girl X, and they started saying shit like, you need a dossier. I'm like, what the fuck is nigga talking about a dossier, right? So here's my thing, right? So he was like, okay, now this is behind the scenes. We're not even in front of the scenes, right? So he was like, dossier, right? Okay. So I know what the fuck a dossier is, right? But I'm like, well, who gets it? Who gets to see it? But no, you just be like, no, you just need to get one. Like that makes me validated because I have my records, my dossier, on me. Bitch, I'm not giving them to you. How am I giving? What the fuck is you talking about? So they were just talking about this dossier shit. Listen, I'm not gonna be no motherfucker that say, hey man, send me your dossier if you want to be a part of this group. No, I don't even give a fuck about your government name. Because all I know is y'all text me or email me and you and your government name, nigga, I ain't gonna know you. I know your goddamn Sith War. What's up with Sith War?
Sith War, whatever your name is in your hood where you from, the niggas ain't running around. If you got a nickname, what is Boo Boo or something? Like, nigga, ain't nobody calling nobody by their whole goddamn name. Y'all stupid. Where they do that at? In the building.
You just spoke facts, man. Man,
that's right.
Ain't nobody calling. Well, I was about. Never mind, bro. I was about to say my name. But you feel me? Niggas call
They
me
be like,
Tay.
you want me to say your name? Be like,
they call me Tay.
Atonsha, you want me to say your name? Atonsha, you want me to say your name?
Bruh, that sound like nigga. That sound like that nigga Dane.
No, I was emulating.
Remember
That's
that
what you
shit,
said.
nigga?
Yeah,
Nigga really
like,
tells you though, like he said, I can say your name right now, bro. Like, bro, if you don't get your old rat ass out of here, bro. Kind of weird ass shit is that, bro? You know damn well we don't go by our government names, and you want to say it right now. Come on, bro.
What's going on, everybody?
You know what's the craziest part? The gayest part about him saying your name like that? He's like, hey, Dante.
Yeah, it was hella
your
gay,
name,
bro.
Dante?
Exactly, nigga. Bruh.
Dante.
Bruh, that's what got me. I'm like, this nigga beat women. Way he beat women, and then he be saying niggas' names like that.
Hey,
Come on,
speaking
bruh.
of this bitch
Come
ass nigga, I
on,
heard
bruh.
he's in jail.
What?
Yeah, what's his name? Wild Indian posted it.
Bruh, I can believe that shit. I ain't seen that nigga in a minute. What the fuck? They get that nigga for?
Probably that shit that he did, them scamming and them fucking beatings and shit.
Oh yeah, because they was investigating that nigga for them scams.
Who's that?
Dang.
That nigga Dan Calloway.
Oh,
them scams
shit.
is real. That nigga was really getting niggas with that shit.
And
he was getting niggas locked up.
Tribe shit.
All that pro-black shit these motherfuckers be doing nowadays ain't nothing but a big old Ponzi scheme anyway, man. They ain't trying to help nobody. They're trying to get money in their cash apps and fucking, what is it, GoFundMe's or whatnot.
Trying to help theyself.
Right. What do they do with that money besides they'll go to Best Buy and buy more shit?
It's like, nigga, y'all ain't putting that money. If you getting some money from donations, bro, try to put that into something. That's extra little money. Try to put that in the community or something.
Yeah, because COVID-19
Help
got
out.
these motherfuckers sitting home without jobs, so they're going to get online and try to talk like Malcolm X.
You better find a real hustle.
they could go out there and they'll be, the way I look at it, show and prove,
Exactly. Don't hustle the people. You hustling the people, bro, you're going to piss us off. You're going to have everybody at your neck.
But see, that's the thing, though. It's like when dealing with black folks, they're the only ones who forgive for that shit. It's like, how long has Jesse Jackson or Messi Jackson and fucking Al Charlatan been out there running their hustle, and nobody called them out on their shit?
And this is, I ain't gonna lie,
forgive.
Brother. Now that you just said that, this is the main thing. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I've been thinking about lately. Calling these motherfuckers out that's at the very top. We got to, because they're the ones that everybody following. Niggas like Al Sharpton, niggas like motherfucking Louis Farrakhan. Because I know niggas gonna be mad at me about Louis Farrakhan, but that nigga's a snake. All these niggas are snakes. They all are. All of them.
I was done with Farrakhan.
Mason.
I used to rock with him too. He's a Mason. He is. He's a 33-degree Mason. That nigga's with the upper echelon. Niggas don't even know that.
So is Jesse Jackson.
Yep. That's his partner. Jesse Jackson, Al Sharpton, and all them niggas fuck with each other. And then they pretend like they don't.
I was watching. I did a TikTok on what's his name, Umar Johnson, when he says, "I want to give a shout out to all my coons out there," and I stitched it saying, "I want to give a shout out to that school you're supposed to build for black boys." Oops, it's empty. Bye.
Bruh, how the fuck?
And niggas still fuck with him like that, even though he be doing niggas dirty. They still fuck with him, and it's like, you know what? Y'all can call me coon all day long, but one thing y'all won't call me is had.
Exactly.
Exactly. Fucking hell.
Hey, what's fucked up though? Yep. It seemed like he getting the older people the most though. I ain't gonna lie, cause my mom.
They're the biggest pool. They're the biggest pool of money.
My mom was stuck on that shit. She was like, Dr. Umar. I'm like, Mom, you know damn well I do this talking and shit. Why are you talking to me about motherfucking fucking Umar Johnson? That nigga's a motherfucking coon, bro. He over here talking about coons and he is a coon. That don't make sense.
The thing that trips me out though is when he gets to talking that pro-black stuff, everybody falls for it. It's kind of like, I don't know if you brothers are on TikTok at all, but
Yeah.
I'm to the point now where I'm almost over TikTok because I'm tired
Me
of seeing
too.
all these damn.
It's a kids app.
It is. It is. I mean, the only reason I used it was to like boost up my popularity on my YouTube channel. But other than that, it's not really hitting on shit, man. It's a bunch of pro-blacks over there talking about we oppressed, but they ain't doing shit about it, but bitching about it on TikTok.
And they allow that shit. They allow that shit. But if you try to put like a bunch of talking and stuff, some of your shit they'll delete it, bro. I ain't put no disrespectful nothing. I put the first people, Aborigines. They deleted my shit. My whole video didn't have no disrespecting and no cussing, no vulgar, nothing. But deleted it.
If you tell the truth, they come after you. They came after me hard on there before, man. I mean, like when I say they came after me, they fucking
emails and shit.
Emails, fucking what was it? They came after my emails. They came after my fucking YouTube channel. Bunch of motherfuckers damn throwing shit up in my chat room. These motherfucking niggas, these older niggas are so cowardly. They hid behind a 16-year-old boy to come after me.
Wow,
like,
bro, come on.
They were like, ooh, you backed away from a 16-year-old kid. I'm like, what? That shit will look like me, a grown man up here mouth battling with a child.
You know another thing, bro? I feel like we got to stop being scared of it. Because you know what I think niggas are scared of? They scared to die.
Yeah.
I'm being serious. These niggas be thinking that they just going, oh, they gonna get me if I do this. If I speak up, they gonna get me. Nigga.
Right. But that's
fucking
weak shit, though.
Oh, fucking well.
Gotta get the fuck away from those types.
Fuck this life, bro. I'm not suicidal. Not suicidal. But we are motherfuckers.
Nah, hey, you know what though? Hey, you know what it is though, man. What I realized, man, I realized that with all the fake stories, right, that is all fake, right? So think about it. If it's fake, right, the fake middle passage and all this other shit, right? So once you realize this shit is fake and it's just a psych op to keep you afraid, Umar Johnson and Tariq Nasheed only push fear. They push that the white man rapes you. So, and all this other stuff. So they're going to do you like George Floyd and all this other stuff. So you have to do all this other stuff. So once again, if we all stand up, this is not a black or white thing. And once again, we have a brother that's a conservative here, right? And most of us, y'all know what the fuck is crazy about this? Once we came into awakening, it made us conservatives. Can hey brother, can you please break that down? How? Because I'm sure you were once before a Democrat or a liberal. So can you break us down the process of becoming a conservative, brother?
With me?
Yes,
well,
sir.
I got tired of what's the word I'm looking for? I got tired of all the false hopes and promises these people pushed out there. The preacher pushed false hopes and promises. People giving them money every week. When is this day gonna come that we do stand up? They never say, but then every time they'll bring some old jackass around election day to come in and tell black people we're gonna make your lives better. And I'm like, the only people who can make our lives better is us.
It's us. Facts.
And if we're not doing that, then what the fuck are we sitting up here in this church for, praying for God to take us one day and that we got a place in heaven to go? Man, fuck heaven. I want my heaven on earth.
That shit's sad, brother.
Races at this point.
Hey, what he just said was like, that shit pivotal. All right.
They're just telling you to just lay down and die. Just like, fuck. That's what, and they gave that bitch a Nobel Peace Prize because of that shit.
And that's another thing we got to get our people away from. This goddamn religion. Big Philly says it all the time, and it's a fact.
Ideology.
You can't keep sitting back thinking that motherfuckers is finna come save you. When the fuck has that happened? It's never happened ever in your life, so how the fuck is it gonna happen now?
How are you
gonna wait till you 90? Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, a lot of times, a lot of people, what they do is, and you notice this too, older black people are quick about doing this. They'll have something and say, one day I'm going to fix it right. I'm going to make it right. One day.
Oh my God.
And then the younger black folks, they pick up on that dumb shit and they see how fucking hopeful black folks are. And they go with the same thing. Well, one day we're going to do this. One day. And to be honest with you, in my line of work, I don't work with too many black people because if I'm building something on the ground, I don't, if I'm building
somebody
something,
mute?
Yeah, if I'm building something from the ground, one thing I don't do is sit back and talk about hopes and dreams. I've worked with black folks in the entertainment industry before, and only thing they talked about is one day when we go to the Grammys. But here I am. I got the studio. I got the studio time. You never show up for the studio. On Sundays, you'd rather be at the park chasing bitches instead of coming into the studio and putting down some tracks. But one day we're going to be at the Grammys. Rapping in these little ciphers ain't getting you nowhere. I'm trying to go to the next level. A lot of times,
it costs,
and even with my
it costs $1,200. It costs $1,200 to get your own record license.
Well, back in the 90s, it was a little bit different.
Yeah,
but you know, because we didn't have the access to the technology that we do nowadays. We used to have to go to a studio and lay tracks down and send out demos and hope and pray somebody give us a chance. A lot of times too, like I'm in the filmography business now, and I sat there and worked with this Negro for like a year. We going back and forth to Atlanta. He's blowing my head up. We're gonna do this, that, and the third. Okay, so we're having meeting after meeting. I get with the white boys about doing a certain project, and they're like, okay, so what day are we talking about this month? My schedule is clear. We're gonna meet up on this day. This is what we're gonna discuss at the meeting. They had like, they were organized, and from there we went to the next level. That. Yeah, we put it down.
And that's the. Go ahead, my bad, brother.
And dealing with the black folks, they were just sitting around talking about hopes and dreams. I'm like, listen, I'm trying to put something together here, that we can actually have something of our own. The white boys talking about, yeah, let's do this, that, and the third. We're going to meet up on this date. Okay.
The problem is with our black, especially these 2000 babies, they think that they're going to just imagine the shit into existence.
Manifest. Hey, they think they're gonna manifest everything. They're like, we're gonna manifest it. We're gonna manifest it. We're gonna meditate. No, you gotta meditate and put some work towards that, bro.
Yeah.
Right. And I hated sounding like a coon or a racist when I said this, but it's like, dude, I tried to give these brothers a chance, and then when we started putting shit together and they started seeing the fruits of our labor, now they want to come hang around, and now they want to see what our next step is gonna be. Dude, you had a chance.
They got them.
Yeah, see, my thing is, my favorite word in any kind of business is now.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't want to talk about later. Now, what are we going to do now? How are we going to maneuver now to get to the next moment? And then once we're in that next moment, what's going to be the next step towards progress, not a dream? Anything can be accomplished, but that's the thing that I try to get other black folks to see a lot of. Anything we could get done, we could do it on our own. We don't need to sit back and wait for Donald Trump, Joe Biden, or anybody else to do shit for us that we could be doing. And I was so pissed off at this election when it came across, because so many black folks were sitting there talking about, yeah, we got Jim Crow Joe elected. We got a sister girl. I'm like, yeah, but what are they going to do for you now? I said, watch, everybody else going to get something, and you're going to still be sitting here talking about you oppressed. Y'all act like a bunch of bitches, and you know what I mean by that. Bitches are the people who just look for a reason to bitch. They're not looking for any change. They just want a reason to bitch. And as long as they got a reason to bitch, they're happy.
Man, something the Chief said earlier, bro, that shit really stuck with me. This shit do gotta get like to a more a bigger audience. More people gotta see this shit. Because all this sleep that we doing right now, because there's a lot of people still sleep. This shit can't be going on. We need people awake so we can get our shit back.
YouTube will throttle our message down.
Yeah, that's what I said. We're gonna have to find a different. Yeah, we got to find a different platform. We got to, because YouTube is not gonna be it.
The audience is on YouTube though, for some reason.
That's true. Well, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to promote. We're gonna have to promote whatever other platform this is. Every single person got to promote it. If we all promote it, that shit gonna be big too. We the biggest voices as Aborigines. So if we pushing something, everybody gonna follow it. YouTube won't even be shit no more.
See, YouTube, if you notice, look at what they look at the difference between 2012 in 2022. Just 10 years.
Man, they didn't even have like all this extra gaming and
YouTube been
fucking
around since
software.
2005.
No, but he's talking about the extra shit that they got now. Like, for instance,
Oh, yeah.
Soldier Boy really made it to where it's like music videos and all of that. Before it was little stupid shit on there on YouTube. It was like little dumb shit.
People like Thomas Sotomayor could speak his mind and not, get canceled.
Because he's talking about black women, or he's talking about autochthonous women.
Well,
So
okay.
talking about them all day.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. He interviewed David Duke, right?
Yep.
Did you catch that?
Oh yeah.
David Duke.
I've never seen nobody kiss
David Duke
kiss a cracker ass as much as Thomas Sotomayor kissed his ass. I seen all his teeth. I've never seen nobody smile that hard in my life. It was really disgusting. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas gotta learn how to be like different, man. Like, you don't have to do none of this coon shit you niggas be doing though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand that it's not about black or white. Cool, I get it. Right. Once again, we got to be able to handle our business the same way that those pale skins, brother, that you were talking about, were handling their business. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to start being professionals.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Just being professionals. Like, when our film crew, everything that we're doing is our shit, and we cannot, like, it has to be that. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Like, we got to have our own people doing everything, and niggas gonna have to just be professional, man. You know what I mean? Like, that's just what it is. Me, but I'm as a guy like me, I'm super lax with it too. You know what I'm saying? But we still need to be professionals, man. Be on time. Make sure we're doing the best job we can do. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that, and treat it the same way that we would treat they shit. Because a lot of times, a lot of us have this phobia about, like, it's a fear of the pale skins, bro.
Yep.
Real talk.
It's a fact. The fear of failure. The fear of failure.
No. What he just said about the fear of the white people is true, bruh. Matter of fact, remember what I was telling y'all earlier about the little situation I had? When I was walking out, I forgot to even tell you. I was telling the autochthonous people, like, hey, y'all better watch these people in here. They not gonna treat you right. They didn't even bat an eye. They still walked their ass in there. I'd have took my ass right out. I wouldn't have walked in that motherfucker. I wouldn't have did, but come on now. Motherfuckers asleep. They don't care that one got mistreated. You have to care about that. You gotta care that one of your people got mistreated. You need to trip off that shit too. Cause an Asian would. They'll start jumping your ass. They don't even know this Asian person. They'll start jumping your ass because they see you disrespecting one Asian.
We used to be that way back in the 90s, man. I don't know what happened.
They got our minds. They have our minds. We hate black. We hate autochthonous. We hate Aboriginal. We don't like being ourselves. We don't like it. We hate it. That's what it is. It's not us, but you know what I mean. The masses, they hate being themselves. They want to be everything else. The Chanel and the Gucci and the Prada and all this bullshit. That ain't your name. That ain't who we are.
You know what I find to be funny? I was in Brooklyn when Russell Simmons opened this store, right? And this was before Brooklyn got gentrified. How about the people in Brooklyn was talking about, damn, he's charging them prices from across the river. And I'm like, then why aren't you paying your brother those prices across the river?
Exactly. Nice quality too.
Yes.
Fat Farm used to be good quality.
Yes. I'm like, he's giving you a quality product. And y'all sitting here screaming, he know we broke. Well, if you're broke, then you wouldn't be buying Gucci. You wouldn't be buying Prada. But talking about he know we struggling. No, we're not struggling. He's just trying to get some of y'all dollars too. And I think what happened, and this is the thing that I fell out with my cousin recently over, because she's always talking about we got to support black business, right? I said, but look at it. Okay, first off, don't guilt people by your color. Guilt people by your product. You see what I'm saying? Make people want to buy your product, because the thing is, when you're talking about supporting black business, a lot more got to come along with that. You got to say, okay, Gucci's Italian. All right, so everybody knows you get you a nice pair of Italian leather shoes, you're pimping. Russell Simmons had his same product line, nice quality, black owned.
He had the Italian suits.
Yeah, and they ready to go across the river to get the shit. And I'm like, come on.
And what I heard about them suits, motherfuckers is tripping. All that I heard about them fat form suits, because I was young when them motherfuckers came out, but I know people that had them. They said the quality was like top notch. It's from Italy. You're getting the exact same thing. It just has his name on it. Why would you not want that? That's you.
Well,
He is you.
Yeah, the thing is, though, it's kind of like I feel that deep down we have a hatred for each other, and I can tell you where that comes from.
No, we do. We do.
I can tell you exactly where that comes from. Because why do you think in so many cases, like for instance, and I don't know if you heard me talk about this, Chief, on my show, that a lot of black women raise these black boys to grow up and hate black men. So it's like I'm not worried about white people silencing me online. I'm worried about other black people because who do they come for? You got white boys that talk about my same shit. They got 4 or 5 million different followers, right? Not one time do a black person charge after them. But soon as they hear me say something along those same lines, oh, we got to get him, that coon, that sellout, this, that, and the third. And I'm like, if they just sat down and listened to my message, they'd realize I'm on their side as a black man.
Wake their ass up.
Okay, so Ricky, so what I want to do when I come over on your platform, right? What I kind of wanted to talk to you about, what we fight against, bro. One of the main things that we fight against is the social construct, the caste system. Are you familiar? So, the CASA system, right? And within the CASA system, the words they use words as weapons. See what I'm saying? Yes. So when there's black, there's white, and I pointed out white is better than black. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Just the reality, white will be better than black.
And they use those words against us. And we use those same words, not even knowing it.
And to take it to the next level, because we are the first Americans. You know what I'm saying? So, and it's hard, bro, because we've been so hardwired for black. And I understand what you were saying when you were saying it, right? But we try to use words that will give us power in this social construct. What do you think about that concept, brother?
Oh, I'm all on that because it's like I was even writing about that just last night. When you look at words, think about it. It's almost like spelling or casting spells. You spell your name. You learn how to write in cursive. Your signature is in cursive. Well, if your signature is in cursive, then basically you casted the spell upon whatever situation you want to cast it on. For instance, when you sign your name on a contract, you sign it in cursive. And basically, when you're talking about, because words are interchangeable, people got to realize that our words are very powerful, how we use them. We got to be careful what we say because our words are also vibration. When you look at, you know,
and our words last forever, even beyond death, written down.
Exactly. You know, so whenever, you know, a child whenever you're teaching a child to read, what do you teach them how to do next? You teach them how to write their name. No, that's how they spell their name.
Spell.
So basically, you're not, you know, Chief Holiday. I'm not Ricky. Those are names those are words that we spell our name as. You see what I'm saying? Those are labels that we put, and those labels actually carry a lot of weight. We don't even know it. And when you're sitting in a court of law, for instance, this is where I wanted to talk about the Freemasonry thing. The court of law, if you've ever been in a court of law, then you've been in a Masonic lodge.
Yep.
And
talk to him.
If you ever been in a court of law, if you ever been in a church, you've been in a Masonic lodge. You're actually on maritime law.
They don't want to hear that.
I was literally about to say a church. Oh God,
the church. They don't want to hear that one. That's the most Masonic shit you can think of.
Exactly. You got your Bible right there on the altar. You have the chief warden sitting there, the preacher or the judge. They both dress the same. Basically, the Church of England is a Masonic lodge.
That book is the same fucking book that they got. The exact
what
same
about the
black
schoolhouse?
book. Yeah.
The old school house was based on the church model. Not
Facts.
like what we have today,
Super
the
facts.
old schoolhouse. Because they used to have the schoolhouse and the church house used to be the same thing.
The Freedman School.
Absolutely fact.
I mean, you guys seen Little House on the Prairie. That wasn't just the only place that they used the church and the school as the same mode.
The
And
Freedman School.
Say what?
The Freedman School.
Yes.
That shit was a church and a motherfucking school.
Yeah,
I mean, a lot of people that's still living right now, they'll tell you that they went to school and the church, and that's when they, learned how to spell and write and everything while you learning about Jesus and Peter and Paul
Christianity.
And that's all a part of the indoctrination system.
The spells.
Of course. But the fear that comes with it, though, the psychological fear that comes with it. Now, for a person like Umar Johnson, who's a psychologist, right? He knows for a fact that words matter, right? So when he said earlier, when he said Native American, he knows that instantaneously, when you say Native American, a picture pops up in your head. So he understands when he's saying black and white and all the shit he's saying, he understands the psychological damage. That's why they are agents of chaos. Period.
And look at
no solutions.
Yeah, and listen to the way he speaks.
Hey, you broke that down so eloquently, brother. You did, because that bruh, you killed that shit right there, bro. Because that's bruh, that's what they doing. It literally every time, like you said, you think of a Native American, them long-haired motherfucking, I don't even know what the fuck to call them motherfuckers. The Asiatic-looking motherfucking Mongols. They pop up in your head automatically, non-dancing ass. Fucking feathers all on their clothes and shit. That's
war
not
paint.
War paint and shit. These motherfuckers is dressing up. This is dress up. That's what you see automatically in your head when they say Native American. And then, like he said, you see black, white. Man, get that shit out your head. Get it out your head.
The funny part about whenever I talk to different people on TikTok, they're like, "Oh, you trying to escape your blackness, claiming that you're a Native American. Your people were brought over here on a slave ship." And I'm like, name me, how in the hell can, okay, pirates, for instance, right? Pirates would get scurvy just sailing around the fucking Caribbean. So how in the hell are you going to pack hundreds of thousands of people in a hull and travel them across the Atlantic Ocean in a slave trade?
Man.
How are you going to do it without, losing your cargo? And they say, well, the transatlantic slave trade was true. Hold on. How are you going to make that happen when Lloyd's of London, which is the oldest insurance company in the world, they wrote the laws on insurance as we practice them today. They don't insure risk. So if you're saying you're putting thousands of slaves in a hull and you're going to send them across the ocean for 2 weeks, no climate control, period, blood, shit, sweat, chemicals coming from the body that
die.
After the body is expired, you mean to tell me that that's going to be healthy enough to work when it gets to the United States of America? Get the fuck out of here. People fall for that bullshit lie. I'm like, how in the world can you make that happen?
Weren't they starving too?
They were starving. So if a sailor's getting scurvy on deck, then imagine the kind of shit that will go on below deck. You can't pack that many people in there. But you'll have some people say, well, they threw away the dead slaves. Still yet, they'd be throwing them all away.
And my biggest thing is, all right, if they were starving, what fucking food did they even pack? These motherfuckers can't even pack no food for them and the slaves. So the slaves ain't eating. The slaves can't urinate. They can't, shit nowhere. Everybody gonna die. Everybody gonna die. Like, there's nobody surviving that for 2 weeks.
And
That's
then
not
the
happening.
psychological trauma, what will happen at the end of that?
Exactly. And then what about that ocean? What about those motherfucking waves and currents? And man, ain't nobody
That
fucking
wood,
selling that shit, bro.
yeah, that
Nobody
wood does
selling
not
that shit.
hold up in ocean water. Wood does not do
Man,
well in ocean water at all.
it's killed automatically. Like, you could just debunk it so quickly. Then
But
where the fuck is the ships at? Where's the records? Why we got records of the Europeans and all these other motherfuckers, but you ain't got no records of them? None. Zero.
And not once in elementary school did they tell you what country in Africa did they get the slaves from.
Yep. Oh, West Africa. West Africa.
Just West Africa. That's it. Okay, what country on West Africa? We got Ghana. We got what is it? Morocco.
You got to do your DNA test to find out exactly where.
Y'all better quit giving them people.
That's a fucking con, bro. That if you ain't linking all that together right there and noticing, that's a fucking con. That's not real. Like they come on. They're getting your information, bro. They're getting all your shit. That's all they're doing. They want your DNA.
Well, like no shit. My grandmother was Irish. Like straight up white Irish, whatever you want to say, Irish, right? So if I was to do one of those DNA tests, then why the fuck isn't any of that Irish shit coming up?
Exactly. A lot of people have said that. Mixed people like, wait, why is this not coming up though? Yeah. Or then other people, they'll have them and their siblings doing the test and the shit come out totally different. How the fuck that happened? They the same exact lineage. That don't make sense.
It's a con. They did some shit like that with I got a cousin. She's a con artist, and that's all she does. I mean, every time you see her, she's the type that when you see her coming, you don't want to have shit to do with her because you're gonna wonder what she's trying to sell you next. If she ain't selling you a fucking $2,000 vacuum cleaner, she's trying to sell you this DNA kit that can.
Oh, we all got cousins like that.
Yeah. Or she trying to get you involved in some multi-level marketing scheme.
So now 23andMe is being sued.
So
now
we all had
now 23andMe is being sued.
Oh yeah.
Now 23andMe is being sued for
At the bottom, I don't know why niggas wasn't reading it. Bruh, niggas need to read before they take these tests or do any of this shit. It tells you. It tells you at the bottom. It tells you. That shit's not 100% accurate. It tells you. Why would you even take it? Why would you do it?
Bro, just go to the National Archive Association. They're going to tell you the truth.
Exactly. Go find your records. Why would you do a motherfucking DNA? So every time when the motherfuckers tell me, well, have you done a DNA test? I'm like, have you? If you have, you're stupid. I did my genealogy. Paperwork. Actually went to motherfucking courts and shit. This is what you got to do. That shit that you doing, DNA. How do you even know, bro? You was in the lab with them? You was doing the lab sequences and the analysis and shit? No. You ain't no motherfucking scientist, so you don't know what the fuck they doing. They just coming up with bullshit, bro. Come on.
You know what I find to be intriguing though? There's a site, what was that? Ancestry.com. And
yeah.
I actually went on the Ancestry.com just to see if I could trace back some birth records. I traced my grandfather, my great-great-grandfather, and before that, there was nothing there. And even that was handwritten. So, but there was nothing about him being a slave on there.
Hell no.
Nope.
Or being the son of slaves.
Cap.
Man, my motherfucking.
Like we were saying this one with AP. You got to cross-reference your history, your historical records to what Hollywood is saying.
It's hella funny because my 3 times great-grandfather had, I guess you would have called them black indentured servants, and he had white indentured servants. It's a fact.
Yep. Same here.
Yeah, so I'm like, I don't know what the hell they talking about. And my grandfather owned hella shit. So did his fucking, bruh, on both sides. Wallace Amherst Barksdale, bruh. You can look at one of my relatives. Bruh, this nigga owned so much shit. I'm like, bruh, this don't even make sense. How the fuck we slaves? He owned the very first sandwich shop in Washington, D.C.
What?
Yeah.
That's legendary.
Barksdale Sandwich Shop. Look up Wallace Amherst Barksdale. It'll tell you his estate and all that shit. He's originally from he was originally from Kentucky. Our family's from Virginia and Kentucky and Carolinas.
Okay.
The Barksdales. Yeah. But then we
some
moved.
Barksdales here.
Yeah, I'm a Barksdale and a Maxwell.
Okay.
Like, and in the Maxwells, the reason why they Maxwells because they got the Maxwells. Like oil wells. We got oil wells, hella oil wells.
Damn, nice.
I'm like, bruh. I'm like, when these motherfuckers try to say shit, I'm like, hold on. How the fuck we got land, we got oil, we got all of this shit, and y'all got this shit too probably, but y'all ain't got none of this. All of my Aborigine brothers and me, we got this shit, but y'all don't. What's up with that? Something ain't right. Like y'all can't keep trying to tell us that y'all from here, and all of the shit that y'all got is bought. All that y'all got is bought. It's no patents, no none of that. I seen some shit recently. It was like, I forgot what the tribe was, but one of them fucking Native American tribes ended up buying their shit back. How do you buy your shit back? The Bruce family didn't buy shit back. They got their shit back. The fuck, we ain't buying nothing back because it's ours. Y'all buying shit back though.
Why do you think those Native American tribes can tell the white man what to do with his pipeline?
Man,
I mean,
exactly.
You know, we're talking about the U.S. government. They go and take other people's shit. You know what I'm saying? How do you think?
And that pipeline shit, bro? Hey, but I'll be getting tired of that shit too, cause you know that shit bullshit. They ain't doing shit to y'all. That's
nah, but
every
the
single
thing is
with them
though, they on
facade.
allotted land. They're not on their ancestral land. That's allotted land, or they on some fucking reservations. Guess what?
Yep.
That's the
Even that
thing,
reservation downtown, Las Vegas, right? That I was talking about earlier. That's on sovereign land.
Yeah.
It's only sovereign as long as they want it to be sovereign. See how that works?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
That's
another administration can come in and be like, you know what?
Take it. Wait, look to the chief.
They say we got oil under there. See what I'm saying?
Yep.
Y'all gotta go.
We need it. Yep.
And the thing is about that, who is to say? Who is to say that? Who is to say?
Look.
Who's to say that the people who own the land over there is taking the land back to the acres to finding this information out, and they're on there trying to protest the pipeline and all that stuff. They already did deals with whoever owns the land and all that stuff.
That's all game. You're exactly right, from my brother.
Man.
All game. You know what I'm talking about? So then you know, people will be having all this outrage and sympathy, but then guess what? Nothing happens. They're gonna still run that pipeline through there. They're gonna still do what they do because they don't own nothing. They can't enforce shit. But I do remember another situation, right? I don't know if you guys remember the Bundy ranchers, right, out here, and they were illegally moving their cattle on land. So the Bureau of Land Management, you know, got at them, and then they start, you know, came to basically remove these people and enforce the federal law. Well, not only the sheriff of this, right, at the time his name was Sheriff Gillespie. He was working with the Bundy ranchers. Now add insult to injury, right? Check this out. Two of the people who came, like a lot of the Bundy ranchers, called a bunch of their friends from around the country. They put out a back signal, right? The back signal went out. All these militia men and women came from all around America. Okay, two of them went on Nellis, and I want to say around I want to say Nellis and Stewart, right around that area, right? Nellis and Stewart in that area. It's a fucking IHOP. They went into these two militia people, male and female, pale skins, went in. Now they were protesting the Bureau of Land Management, right? They wasn't protesting the police, but anyway, they went into this IHOP on a Sunday, shot the two cops, a male and a female cop, in the head, dead. They ran out of there across the street. If anybody know the area, it's a Walmart right there. They went into the Walmart and had a shootout with the police, right? They was not going to be taken alive. Now here's the thing. Nothing happened. The sheriff still stood with the Bundy ranchers, even after a couple of his officers got killed. Y'all understand what I'm saying to y'all? That could have been, let's just say, you know, one, we wouldn't have had the sheriff on our side. You dig what I'm saying? And then even after they sacrificed those officers for this situation, it didn't hurt them. It didn't hurt their cause. You know, all they said was those were not people. We didn't have anything to do with them, but you did have something to do with them. They came out here for you. They did that for you as a show of force. You understand what I'm saying? That's one thing that's different between them and them, right? Us and them. They're going to do something. Not us. We're going to cry and march because that's how we've been hardwired to do.
We got to stop doing that. Motherfuckers got to go ahead and be Michael Johnson out in this bitch. Rest in paradise to Michael Johnson. Y'all understand what I'm saying? If you're gonna do some ill nigga ass shit, and I see you niggas doing this shit every night in Detroit, motherfucking Chicago, motherfucking Atlanta, motherfucking New Orleans, y'all ain't got no chill on each other. So what the fuck's the problem? At least motherfuckers will be. Hey, listen, they know if some ninjas jumped out the bushes on Zimmerman, a lot of motherfuckers will be alive right now today. Y'all understand what I just said out of my mouth? A lot of people be alive right now if George Zimmerman wouldn't be here. See how that work? In an alternate world, y'all. You understand what I'm saying? So that's about saving lives. Some of you motherfuckers go to prison forever for nothing. He has some nice Jordans on. You know what I'm saying? You just a hater. You hate yourself and you scared of these motherfuckers. And that's the problem I have with y'all, man. I don't respect faggots. I don't respect niggas that don't have nothing to bring to the table. I don't respect y'all, bro. I really don't. And I know we go too hard over here. That's why we're not gonna get that out there. Yeah, I got it. It's cool. But somebody got to take this stand. Some of us got to be men. That's what y'all don't understand. We have a deficiency in manhood. Okay? A deficiency. What'd you say, brother?
Obedience is what I call it. There's too much obedience going on.
Ooh.
Yep, it's subservient.
Obedience, because think about it, and I'll give you a perfect example. The guy who tried to carjack me, right? I drew on him. He surrendered, so there was no reason for me to shoot him, right? The couple of nights later, Memorial Day weekend, on Memorial Day, this fool, we out there on the strip in Charleston, white boys out there with nicer rides than mine, you know what I'm saying? BMWs, fucking, one guy had a freaking top dollar Mercedes-Benz, one of those damn Sportster cars. And when I say top dollar, I forget the name of it, but that trim is like $250,000. It's like the cost of a Lambo. Another dude had a freaking one of them white Range Rovers that just looks like sex walking, you know what I'm saying, driving. And it was another brother with a Camaro like mine. Who did that nigga try to go up on? That ninja ran up on another black man with a Camaro before he messed with those white boys who were as defenseless, you know, who was 10 times more defenseless, because you know us, man, we gonna buck, you know what I'm saying? But he'd rather roll up on one of us than to roll up on one of the white boys with the nicer rides, and who wasn't even, you know what I'm saying, who he could have caught off guard. Now, I'm not saying that he should have attacked one of the white boys, not by any means. He shouldn't be fucking with anybody. But it's funny that he picks out the black people in the crowd to go fuck with and try to take their car from them. You know?
That's just stupid. Because like you said, you right. You're going to end up dead messing with one of us trying to fucking take our car. But one of them, all they might do is call the police on you. But by the time by the time, and then they probably not gonna do that. They're gonna call their insurance or something. Because by the time you're out of there, they know you're taking that to the chop shop. They know that shit gone. So
and they don't want it back, you know. But
exactly.
But the thing is, it's like with George Zimmerman or somebody like that.
Stupid.
We, you know, we'll sit back and talk about, you know, like with the whole thing that happened with Kyle Rittenhouse. Them niggas on TikTok was talking about, yeah, man. When I see Kyle Rittenhouse, I'm like, y'all ain't gonna bust a motherfucking grape. You got George Zimmerman walking around here alive and well, and who actually took the life of a black teenager, versus Kyle Rittenhouse, who shot white boys. And y'all sit here talking about
he shot two pedophiles at that. He shot two fucking pedophiles, and the thing is that though, what I got so fucking pissed off about it is that, all right, so after that situation, after they caught him, right, there was a pileup that a Mexican did in Colorado. He caused a 28-car pileup and shit, right, and the judge sentenced him for fucking 110 years, right. All the Mexicans riled up behind him and all that stuff. Oh, that's an unfair sentence. It was just an accident. He killed 8 people. He fucking killed 8 people.
Oh yeah.
In a car in a fucking 28-car pileup. But you guys just want him out of there for the matter of fact, because he's Mexican and you guys feel like y'all deserve something.
Oh, do you remember?
Just fuck the law. Just fuck the law, right? All right.
What race are they?
He was, bro. I call them coolies at this point.
I'm like Mexican, like, bro, because I didn't have too many of these Mexicans, like not the melanated ones, but the non-melanated Mexicans be getting on there talking shit.
The pale ones.
Them pale ones getting on there talking shit, talking about you guys are trying to take our culture, bro. You don't have a culture. If you're pale, bro, you stole whatever culture that you think that you have. And you're not even living
dude,
it.
you guys see everything and y'all add it to y'all whole shit. Like I'm gonna use or literally break down the Chicano culture. It's literally everything you guys
Asian.
took. It's like it is. It's Asian now. It literally is Asian now. But like you guys took everything. You guys blast blues and do not respect niggas. So come on.
Rap.
You blast
they love
blues
rap.
and you guys take a 60 style swagger from greasers from back in the Diner Boy days and shit like that. Put Chicano glasses on and fucking and what have pimped that old school vehicle shit like niggas do.
And you know what's funny? They be blasting some fucking Marvin Gaye, Smokey Robinson.
That's what I'm saying. Blues, all the nigga shit, but don't respect us. They even, dude, I talked to the most confused.
They say that's their music.
I swear to God. I said, dude, look at the album cover. I said, look at the album cover.
I've literally heard Mexicans be like, that's our lowrider music. What the fuck? What nigga, how? How Smokey Robinson, you guys are low? That don't even make sense, bro. Smokey Robinson is a
and they look at us messed. They look at us messed up when we black. We gotta take it. We gotta take all our shit back. We gotta take all our shit back.
I'm telling everything. Yes, that's the only way to get our shit back, bro.
And those lowriders.
And not only that, they have contributed nothing to humanity. Scientifically,
nothing. Dude, these people literally litter. They litter on the street. They litter.
Oh yeah, I don't litter, bro. That shit pissed me off, bro. Cause this is our land, bro. You can't be throwing shit on the track, but you can't be throwing trash on the ground. That shit pissed me off. Like, bro, come on. Like you said, they be littering. They be just fucking bro. They don't give a fuck about this land. Like Native Americans the most. They'll be like, this is our land. Look at your reservation. This your land, but your reservation is dirty as fuck. It's filthy.
Dude, it's getting bad. White people are using it's getting bad. It's getting bad. I've seen white people on TikTok using our information against Native Americans. They're like, dude, y'all the real colonizers, because y'all, bro. I heard them say y'all actually rated black people.
Bro, it's so many white people, bro, that be on this shit now. That, bro, it's a lot of them that do be on this shit.
And all of them that's doing the mud flood history, they're using you guys' pages. Watch, I'm telling you, I saw Trey the Wakanda's page on Old World Tartaria. It's over. It's over.
Yeah, even white people is starting to come on now.
It's
over. I'm
it,
telling you though, when you like he said, like Chief said, bro, if you tell a white person anything about this, bro, they're not gonna trip on you or none of that. They're gonna be like,
no.
Like what? They're not gonna know. If they don't know, they're just not gonna know, but they're not gonna trip on you. Like how these fucking Mexicans and all these people is doing.
Yep. I was talking to my other white homie. I was talking to my other white homie the other day about how talking that life didn't start in Africa and all that stuff. He said, I actually believe that, but walk me through it.
Mm-hmm.
Look, but you try to tell them to these nuns. You feel me? Though they try to over exaggerate and elaborate the situation.
Brother, you know what's even crazier? I got a partner that's from Ireland that tried to tell me about this shit years ago. He tried to tell me about this years ago, bro. He said he was like, Irish people were indentured servants. He was like, and then he was like, other Europeans were indentured servants. I'm like, bro, but what about the slave trade and shit? He was like, he didn't know nothing about that. He's from Ireland, bro. He's from Dublin. Right, he's from Dublin. He's from Dublin, Ireland. I know this nigga for like 7-8 years now. No, longer than that, like 9 years. Bro, cool as fuck. But he was like, he didn't know nothing about that. And now that I was talking to him recently about this shit, he was like, bruh, he was like, that's kind of like what he learned. He was like, he knows that Americans are Americans. Like we're the Americans. He been knew that. I'm like, bruh, what the fuck?
We don't call ourselves the American. We got mind hacked. We got hacked, bro.
When he said that shit, I'm like, bruh, I almost was like, bro, why the fuck you? But I didn't explain to him that I didn't know. Like, you get it? Like, I explained to him that I didn't know that I was like just American at that time. So he couldn't tell me nothing like that. He was just trying to tell me
you probably should go back with him. You probably should.
I'm like,
you
but
probably should travel with him to his country. You probably try to travel into his country, try to see what kind of sculptures and paintings you can find of our people
I most
over
likely
there.
will, bro, because I'm cool with a lot of them. Like him, Scott, a couple of them motherfuckers. They all cool, bro.
Yeah.
And they respect our shit like to the fullest. Respect
Yeah.
it. That's why I'm like, bro. Like he said, that the social constructs of white and black, that shit don't exist, bro. Because there's some white people that bro, they be tripping about this shit. Cause they learn it. They'll learn the history, bro, and they almost be like, what the fuck, like this is really what happened. Like, yeah, bro, this is what happened, bro. This is what they did to
the thing
us,
is that
bro.
though. The thing is that they're learning themselves through us because they're gonna find out ultimately they got hijacked too by entity from over there that sent them over here and shit. So that's gonna give them the ultimatum. That's gonna give them the ultimatum to make the decision.
Because
right
that's
then
what
and
I've been
there.
explaining to some of them. I've been explaining to them like, nah, bro, like the whole slave trade, the whole slavery, it's all taught to you like the wrong way.
So peep game though, right? So let's examine this thing, slave, right? Another thing that we have to stop doing, right? We have to stop saying that we the slaves. We're not slaves. We're the landowners. They were the slaves. The only reason why they even have prisons in America is because of the pale skin peons.
To house them.
The Europeans.
When they
Okay?
first got
This
here.
is a fact.
There it goes
This is a fact.
Hey,
This
when
is a
they
fact.
first got here, look, when they first got here, it was so many motherfucking Irish people. If you look through documents, you'll see something penitentiary, something penitentiary, something penitentiary. You'll see hella penitentiary with them motherfuckers, bro. And you don't see no penitentiary with us in them. You just see all the Europeans as fucking in penitentiaries. And some of the motherfucking so-called Native Americans, I've seen a few of them in penitentiaries too, in Arizona.
And they be saying they be admitted that they're Asians.
Yeah, so I'm like, you guys came from and it's hell of them that came from Asia and shit. It'll say something Portugal, like they went to Portugal and from Portugal they came here, like they went to Europe and then came here. That's how them Asians got here. Hell of the Native Americans and shit. I'm like, bro.
So Ricky, I definitely want to set up an interview over here, but we're supposed to be setting up one over on your channel as well. Definitely need to get you over here, man, and get your perspective to the people. I know, man, like another thing that I remember when I had got back in my right ass mind, right? And I remember thinking, damn, we're Americans, you know what I'm saying? And I remember being so disenfranchised from America, but even coming back to the transition back to it, I felt like a fucking coon at first. kind of breaking. I was so militant, y'all. I was black to me was not American.
It fucked me up.
I know what you meant. I know
was not American. I felt the exact same way too. It's like you look on the ground hella hard. You look on the ground hella hard, and you just like, oh my god.
Hey, but it was
face
weird.
palm on both.
Hey, it was weird though. It's because, like he said, I didn't think black was American, but at the same time, this motherfucker felt like home always.
Yeah.
Like when you seen Africa and shit on TV, you be like, hell fucking no, bro. You like, hell no, bro. That ain't my shit, bro. I didn't come from there.
Like, man, they got flies all on them.
Come on, they got
no water over there.
Man, come on, bro.
They barely have fruit over there.
Where they refrigerators? Where they stoves, bro? We got stoves and refrigerators and toilets, bro. They motherfucking cooking over hot motherfucking. Come on, bro.
But peep game though, right? So the brother said he fell out with his cousin because his cousin thinks he's a coon, was saying some of the stuff, some of his beliefs. Nah, I mean it's a real thing though, bro. Like a lot of these boo-boos think we cooning over here because we want to be Americans, right? They think we want to be Native Americans. So I just wanted to get his perspective on that because he's actually really going through it right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I wanted to get his perspective.
Basically, here we are in America as Americans, and nobody ever want to do the history. It pisses me off because it's like they go with what's comfortable for them. They got to be credited by a Eurocentric style to feel educated. Oh, I went to college. Okay, what's college? a Eurocentric way of saying that you became educated. But see, there's a difference between being educated and indoctrinated. When you say you have degrees, you've been indoctrinated, which means now they have this. They walk in with this erroneous stance and they're self-righteous about it. And it's like, whoa, wait a minute. Okay, so you tell them, and the first thing they bring to the table is, oh, I've been to college. Okay, so yeah, you've been to college, but not one time can you explain to me how in the hell did we defy physics in the slave trade to the point that we could put humans and preserve them under a ship's hull to get them across the ocean? Secondly, you're still following Jesus Christ. If you were so educated, you would realize that that was nothing more started by the Roman Catholic Church, along with Judaism and all of these other Abrahamic religions that's got everybody fighting, these old three religions that's got everybody beefing with each other. So how in the hell can you come to me and tell me anything when you can't even, you telling me you built the mansion, but you don't even know jack shit about foundation work?
Structural stability within our own community. It's like how can you organize a community without organizing your own household?
Right. And it's like
reestablishing your family name. And the problem is that we got a problem. Well, not we, but our lesser adversaries have a problem with the thumbprint and the DNA of blackness being in Africa.
Right. And they'd rather say that you're African American. And I'm like, wait a minute, we didn't even start calling ourselves that shit until Messi Jackson came along in 1980 something. Talk about the official name for black people is African American. What about Native American? What's wrong with Native American? That's going to make too many people ask too many questions that they don't want answered right now.
Hey, can y'all tell them about the Native American stuff? You got that?
They ain't even been classified that. They ain't been classified that long.
Well, Native American is another social construct like African American.
It's a domicile.
Yeah.
Native means going.
You just was born here. You was born here.
Native means born here, but when you put the American part on there, we're talking about servitude, bondage.
It's nomadic. It's nomadic.
Yep. Yeah, you don't have an actual. Yeah, you don't have an actual like basis of a homeland. Yeah, origin. You just were born here. That's it. But it doesn't say that your people were from this soil, like a Toctonist or Aboriginal. Like you got to be an Aboriginal, you got to be a Toctonist. Even like you said with the indigenous shit, that shit's not even something that you even really want to call yourself. Indian, indigenous, none of that.
I hate all that word. I really do.
And I ain't gonna lie, I had to start stepping away from it.
Now, do you guys remember?
Indigenous, I thought that one was. I'm like, oh, that shit seemed like it kind of fit, but it don't fit you. You can't take that because, like they said, it's about sovereignty, and you can't walk around talking about I'm an indigenous American. No.
Somebody once said every 20 years they change the definition of a word.
They do be changing the shit out of these words.
They just changed the definition. Well, I can't say that on here. I don't want to get your channel flagged, but they changed. They did that with the medical dictionary too, just this last year.
Oh, the COR.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was the sun. It was the outer aura of the sun. That's what it is. That's what it is. And if it's the outer aura of the sun, why y'all blocking it? And that's really what's going on. You got shit to do with that. It's the outer aura of the sun. That's the reason. Them UV rays.
Well, I mean, once again, though, man, like we having a mental, like, bro, you read a book, right? The writer of the book, have you ever read something and you can like smell the smells and taste the taste and see what they want you to see within the book, right? It's the same thing. So when even if you was to write something, you're gonna write it
how you want to write it.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like you guys, when they were talking, I was reading up on the Buffalo Soldiers.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we should have never let them write our shit, bro.
Hey, but I just seen somebody put in the chat room right after Reconstruction.
Come on, bro.
Right? They started rewriting history and put themselves in favor. But it's really like that though. If I wanna trick you and put you to sleep, right? Like we was watching Tariq earlier, in a debate with Jared Taylor. Remember when he told this motherfucker,
that he thought, goddamn Tariq, he thought that white supremacists were the smartest people, some of the smartest people on the planet. But then he backpedaled and tried to, because he seen that Jared Taylor was like, God damn, y'all got to see the end of that, bro. That's just gonna blow y'all mind. When y'all see the end of this, I think we got to play it. We're gonna do that tomorrow. We're gonna have to watch the end of that tomorrow. We're having a nice little conversation right now. But that video, I've never heard white supremacy so many times, bro. Like this man said white supremacy 1,000 times. And guess what? After he left the panel, that's the first thing they said. That dude, the guest said, the host said, do you see how many, the first thing he said, did you see how many times he said white supremacy? He said he had to say it at least 1,000 times. I was trying to count it, but I would have lost counting like 10 minutes. That nigga was, sheesh.
But you know
what I'm saying? He did not speak no power to Jared Taylor at all. It was so effeminated. But our people see that, and all they hear is when he called him white supremacist. That's not that. He didn't say nothing that chopped him down at all. But what he had to do, once again, we are original. We are the first Americans. Just first. One ST. If y'all can't remember nothing else, you can remember first, right? First Americans, right? And the thing that when you're saying that everybody else is an immigrant, including Jared Taylor and Donald Trump and them, and Nancy Pelosi and everybody else, they know where they from in Europe. You see what I'm saying? See how this work?
They gotta use people like Tariq.
We have to change the social construct back on them. And look, check this out. Do y'all know that when they say white, that's like saying white is right now racist. Ain't nobody gonna run around here and be like white power. They're not gonna do it. It's racist, right? But black power is racist as well. And we have to learn not to be like, we can't be racist because we don't have any power. Think about it. Think about what you just said out your dumb ass mouth. See what I'm saying? This is ridiculous. This is really ridiculous. We are the majority. There's more of us here than them. Chew on that for a second, please. Chew hard. They listen. They overwhelmingly, percentage-wise, vote more than us. How are we a larger voting bloc than them? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. We are the majority here. They rewrote when they burnt down the census record. They rewrote them and put themselves into the power. Period. They're not the majority here. They're lying.
What I think is funny though, you ever like shortly after the Civil War when the Buffalo Soldiers erected, right? And nobody can answer this. Why was it they said that these Buffalo Soldiers was acting like the white boys, calling the natives voodoo N-words? Well, you won't be saying it to somebody who looks like Pocahontas. Or, you know what I'm saying, these what they call them, when you think of the Indian, you wouldn't think of an N-word. You see what I'm saying? So how is it that these Buffalo Soldiers were going around screaming voodoo N-words unless they were screaming at what they looked at and deemed as N-words?
Well, Indian and nigger are interchangeable. Indian and nigger are interchangeable. Indian is only a descriptive term of dark people. So they're the ones using them interchangeably, right? So a lot of times when we came up, we heard a lot of our grandparents didn't even say Indian. They literally told us the tribe or the nation that we were from. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So yeah. Indian was a derogatory term. Still is. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. but niggas ain't, but that just shows you how much people are attached to losery. You don't want to name yourself. You don't want to have power, right? That's what we're talking about. We're only talking about power. And a man needs to be a man. Our women our children deserve men. Okay? And we have to support. Hey, that's why I fucks with Kwame Brown. I'm gonna tell y'all why. This is why Kwame Brown, to me, out of all these fake ass celebrities, he's the one stand up and be like, man, I'm not gonna be like none of these motherfuckers. And he's been consistent 20 plus years, right? So check this out. He had an opportunity to go on Vlad TV. Fuck Vlad TV. How about that? Whoa. When the guy, Lord Jamar, said it was a boycott, everybody should have been like, Vlad should have went down. Right on the spot. Yeah. He ain't playing number reruns. Fuck Boozy. I'd never buy Boozy nothing, ever. I'm gonna tell you why.
I never do a song with Boozy now because Boozy wasn't on code. Listen
Boozy
to
trying
me.
to sell everybody's
Every
soul.
time, huh? Is that?
Yeah, he trying to get everybody sold.
Boozy trying to get.
I mean,
Trying to
but he
give
don't
everybody
have
soul
to. He
for his
don't have to go
Instagram
on Vlad
back.
TV. He didn't need Vlad. Vlad needs him. See what I'm saying? So once all the other rappers seen Boozy not on code, they was like, fuck it. We might as well go on over here too, right? And get the exposure. See, now they only think about the exposure, right? But what they're not thinking about is the questions that this vulture is going to ask them. Okay? Those questions that he's asking you is going to get you killed or locked the fuck up. That's how that works. Okay? Period. He's not gonna do anything that's uplifting the culture. He has to go. We're the goddamn problem. We the goddamn problem. He's not interviewing Jewish motherfuckers. He's interviewing niggas. Niggas could have put him out of business in 5 minutes.
And everybody
But
been
we
trying to tell everybody.
show the weakness in us. The effeminization. So when the opportunity came up for Kwame to go in there, right? Check it out. Now Kwame would have been going on there to be responding to Gilbert fucking Arenas. Gilbert fucking Arenas should have shut your fucking mouth, boy. Don't go on this cracker's fucking platform trying to air out your brother. You dead wrong. And I understand why Kwame is mad and saying fuck Vlad. Now, why the fuck would he go in there and then Vlad's gonna be like, well, what do you think about that? And then he going back and forth with the brother. See what I'm saying? Oh, no.
Drama shit.
No. So Kwame had a perfect solution to this. Stop talking. Let's go out in the field and handle this, Gilbert. Fuck is wrong with you? You off code, nigga. Hey, bro, I would never. I don't give a fuck. I some motherfuckers, I hate they guts. But I wouldn't go on Vlad.
Becky with the finger wave.
Bro, I wouldn't go on Vlad. Vlad asked me about one of these niggas. I'll be like, look, hey, bro, that's my brother. Don't ask me no stupid ass questions. What about your people? See what I'm saying? Like, people got to put this back on them. But I would never go on Vlad. No matter what. We have to stay on code. So that's why I got to give that brother a double hand salute, because he's staying on code and he's doing what he's supposed to do. Everybody else is, bro, I can't with y'all. So that's what we on right there. So we gotta be stand for that type of stuff. We gotta support brothers that do that.
Niggas, those are the same type of niggas. Those are the same type of fools that preach to stop snitching, but to go snitch on themselves. We gotta eliminate these bullies in our communities that do dumb shit, that stand in the forefront, make us look bad, and these are these hood niggas. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. These are these motherfucking hood niggas. These rulers are ratchet, okay, with these diamond gold grills in their fucking mouth, Jordans out their ass and shit, you know.
Hey, but the grills,
misrepresenting us in the goddamn
culture,
community.
Though. That is our culture.
But the
Jordans,
it is our
hey,
culture.
the Jordans, fuck them Jordans though. Stop rocking them damn Jordans though. Hey, the grills. Yeah, I will say.
Oh, shout out to Nuta. Shout out to Nuta.
But have some like you right. Still have some class about yourself, because we all from the hood. But you got to take that fucking hood shit and put that shit towards the real enemy. Because all that
the word
anger
out called warrior
rage,
mentality. That warrior mentality. Yeah,
exactly. That you got to take that and put that.
Take the hood. Take the word hood. Take the word a hood and throw it underneath your fucking shoe and replace it with warrior hood.
You're warrior. Yep.
Warrior.
That's what you are. You motherfucking warrior. Ain't no motherfucker.
All they making you say is words that are Hindu. These words, thuggy, all these words are fucking villainous Hindu words.
Gangster and shit. Yeah, you're not none of that. A gangster's a motherfucking basically like a trickster. A thuggy is a motherfucking a thief and a nigga that takes shit. Like, you don't want to be none of that.
All these,
like, you're not any of that. Like, what the fuck? Motherfucking warrior. You ain't no bitch. You ain't no punk.
And then you bring that hunter-gatherer mentality and falsehood amongst your own people and challenge your own people's manhood and indoctrinate them like that's the everyday living lifestyle. Like I had a person ask my other friend. I had somebody so indoctrinated in crime. He asked my friend, when is he gonna go to prison? I said, what? I said, this nigga asked you when you was gonna go into a correctional facility and how you gonna do it.
What the fuck?
Like I can't. I'm not making that shit the fuck up. I'm not.
That shit.
These people. You see how far the indoctrination has gone within, the levels of.
I know what you mean though.
Like
I got partners like that too. That basically just feel like they really. I get what you mean. They really feel like, oh no, one day I'm for sure. Why, like you said, why would you think like don't think that way? Even if you are doing shit, don't think like you gonna get. You think like that shit probably gonna happen to you. It's probably gonna happen. Whatever you think is gonna happen.
You got one star. Don't go try to get another. What the fuck?
Exactly.
Y'all ever seen that movie, The 5 Heartbeats?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's my favorite movie. Eddie Kane.
Okay. You know when my man get off the bus and he's like, "We got the records for you," and it's the white people on the album cover.
Oh god, they flung that motherfucking shit.
That's what we're looking at right here. The Catawba 2 Kings Casino.
Yeah,
bruh. Them niggas, bro.
Hell yeah, this is thievery right here. This is theft right here. This is all the way theft.
Bruh, them.
Who the fuck
It's
are the
scalping
Catawba?
season. It's scalping season, bro. This is what I'm saying. All 2022. We just gotta.
Bro, look at his forehead. He looks like the dude from.
I just was looking at that shit, bro. That nigga look like hills have eyes, bruh. Them niggas
He
really look like
one of
them
Adam Sandler's.
bruh.
You like one of Adam Sandler's buddies from Mr. Deeds or some shit.
He looked like that Lord of the Rings thing, bro. Went all the way to the left. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he stole the precious. That nigga stole the precious. He stole the precious.
Bro, who the fuck, bro? Who are these niggas, bro?
Is my precious.
Bro, look at
all
that
the
shit
culture
on his
and
head,
history
bro.
is
He
mine.
think that shit is fly, nigga. Look at the nigga all the way to the right, bro. He think that shit is fly. Them feathers on his head. But what the fuck is that, bro? He got feathers on your shoulder. Wait, this nigga got feathers on his shoulder and his head. This nigga think he a bird for real, bro. Get the fuck up out of here, bro. This nigga taking that bird shit a little too serious. He little flying hawk. That nigga's little flying hawk.
Those are nothing more than $5 Indians, man.
Bruh, that's a $2 Indian.
That's a Dollar General.
That's a Dollar General Indian. Bruh, these niggas ain't shit, bro. I'm tired of these niggas, bro.
Hey.
There's a guy on TikTok who calls himself.
I was gonna come over there. It's cold as shit out here.
Oh, I can't do the code.
Okay, so
I got 80.
Okay. Oh, I got a 10. I got you.
How you been?
I'm alright about yourself.
Good. I don't even stay over here. I live on the north side, so that's why I don't be hitting up. I only come down here when my mama's.
over the expensive game. It sound like. I ain't mad at him.
No, he's driving.
I'm gonna roll up this runs.
But I tell you though, the craziest part about this does look like some 5 Heartbeats. That it reminds me of that. Here's the album cover.
Bruh.
That's not us, but we want to make white
people
comfortable with you.
Bruh,
this is hella disrespect.
This shit is disrespectful, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. They say they're the Catawba. Man, you ain't no fucking Catawba. Get the fuck up out of here, bro. Y'all ain't shit.
Brown hair, freaking man. Come on now.
Them is some damn Denisovan Neanderthals. Them is some Denisovan Neanderthals, bro. Them ain't no damn. They ain't no tribe. They ain't got no culture.
No, those are the Irish
nomads. They're the nomadic nigga, fucking invaders, squatters.
Big Red did the album cover on this one, man. This is Big Red's album cover there now.
That's that Rez. Let's take them to the Rez.
But it's crazy though.
They'll definitely tell us to our face. The Native Americans tell us to our face. Oh, they're 100% Native Americans. They speak the language and everything.
Hey, now they really do. Hey, they really be doing shit like that. Like, bro, this dude's 100. Like, bro, how he came from Europe? He has red hair. He look Irish, bro. How the fuck is he a Native American? These people come straight from Ireland and fucking Spain and shit, and y'all talking about that Native American.
There's another tribe that does that to this very day that we can't talk about on YouTube. But you know, if you go to Ethiopia, you will see them doing the same thing, the original thing that they're doing in another part, not too far away from Ethiopia, if you know what I mean.
Oh, Africa need to. Africans need to get off our
they be doing that shit a
hijack.
lot.
Africa need to get off our rocker. Then y'all got Chinese chiefs and shit, and fucking.
Hell yeah, bro. They're all one land, bro. That's why I keep trying to tell people they really are together. Like, for instance, that whole China building Africa and shit. Of course, they're gonna build up their land and help their people.
Africa is Asia. It really is.
Yeah,
Asia.
it's the same
Africa
shit, bro. It's
Asia.
Europe. It's Europe and it's Asian. And Middle East is all. It's all one, bro. They all
we got Europe. Europe is actually us. Well, they took Europe from us, but we're gonna get it back.
But them niggas all correlate at one though. They all go like hand to hand. Like all the fucking trading and shit that they be doing and then lying and talking about all they're taking from them. They ain't taking shit from them.
No, you can't take something from. They can't take from themselves.
Exactly. They're not taking from Africans, bro. I'm trying to tell you, Europe and Africa, because, bro, those Africans, bro, at one point, bro, I'm trying to tell you, me and Chief was talking about this shit. Motherfucking Africa at one point, there wasn't shit in Africa. It still ain't shit there today, but they're building it now. So what the fuck? Who the fuck was there?
Ain't nothing over there.
Ain't nothing over there, bro. And then if you look up when a lot of those places were fucking like incorporated and shit like that, not that long ago.
Hell, they didn't build their own railroads. They didn't do shit. You know, all that.
They
shit
don't have nothing.
They didn't even build their own. They don't even build their own structures. I mean, they're building their own structures now by helping China being employed through them and all that stuff. But like, dude, like, come on, bro.
Who the fuck are these people then?
We went down there. We went down there in the 1800s, enslaved them. Okay, and white people are confirming that when we went down there in the 1800s. Like we didn't. I mean, like enslave them through Christianity and shit like that. But like, dude, it's like, how the fuck did you guys build shit when we built shit for you? And it's confirmed that we gave you guys the.
Them motherfuckers got our minds with that Christianity.
We planted gold and minerals down here. Did you know that you could plant gold and minerals so that it's gonna grow the same, just like a fucking regular plant?
Huh? Alchemy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that shit.
This is what you do. You put a geode or shit like that in the ground. Do you mix it with salt and water? And the thing is that salt expands minerals, and therefore that's why the planet keeps getting bigger and shit like that. There's no such thing as fucking overpopulation. So that just defeated that whole case of why homosexuality should even be in existence. So like, yeah, defeated that case. But like, yo, you could grow crystals and grow diamonds and grow rubies and all that shit. Just salt and water materials.
But see, the thing is, where they trick you is what they get you to pay for it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because diamonds aren't rare
at all.
But they got people to pay for them. Like if I came to you and said, "Hey man, here's some tinfoil," right? Now, tinfoil, I'll use tinfoil to wrap my bologna sandwich up in. You see what I'm saying? That's the use it has for me. It keeps my bologna sandwich cold in the cooler, right? But if I told you that tinfoil was worth 10 diamonds, and all it takes is for like 5 people to tell you that tinfoil is worth more than 5 diamonds, and you never had dealt with tinfoil before, you'll be trading me those diamonds for that tinfoil. Look at Air Jordan sneakers. There's nothing special about those sneakers. No different from the Air Maxes or whatever the shit them old people use when they walk in the track in the morning before they, their kids come over and drop the grandkids off, the old people Nikes. There's no difference between the stitchery on one or the other. But people find value in the shoes just because the label says Air Jordans. It's a regular pair of shoes. They mark them up and people pay the money they pay for them. Same with gold, diamonds, silver, all of that shit. You probably got it in your backyard right now and don't even know it. You probably got diamonds on the fucking railroad tracks and don't even know it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like when they have these diamond mines in Africa, the only thing it was they marked up these rocks and says they're rare. You want to buy these, and people buy them.
Yep.
Let's see, what is this? This barcode here. Dane Calloway, I just saw that. But I heard he be thieving from you, man.
He do.
He do.
A
He
lot
got
of
all
those
his
big
shit from
content
him.
creators do be
All
thieving
his shit.
smaller ones.
He got all his shit from Supreme.
And don't even give him credit for it.
He tried to shit on him just recently. He tried to shit on this man.
Crazy thing
I'm
is,
sure
all you gotta
what?
do is go to the old panels and just watch the old panels, and you'll see Dane Calloway on them. So I'm like, bro, how the fuck, bro? You went from being on the panel to fucking making content trying to shit on people. Like, bro, I ain't never try to shit on you.
You mean to tell me? See, that's that shit that be getting me right there because I be saying there's a guy in the manosphere. I don't even want to give him credit, but he's a big broadcaster, and I could broadcast something one night, and like 2 days later, he's up there spitting the shit verbatim like he wrote it.
Niggas be doing that
Man.
shit. It's like with rappers and shit, bro. The top rappers, bro, they'll be listening to fucking underground rappers taking all they shit, bro, and they end up getting sued and shit. Like shit'll be copyrighted, and they don't know.
That's why SoundCloud rappers don't get put on because they get the all shit written bitten off of them. Eminem used to do that shit. Real shit.
Yep. Yeah, cause that you know damn well he not getting that, bro. Come on, that's not all his shit.
Like,
that don't surprise me now.
He lost his battles and shit. Like I was looking up.
he lost
the
fucking juice. Yeah.
Man, he lost a few of them, and they was trying to act like he's just like, bruh, niggas just eat that nigga, bro.
They just trying to make him the hip hop Elvis. That's what it is.
And he ain't that good. Hey, not that good.
Well, see, the thing was, Dre knew what he was doing because Dre could have signed Eve or he could have signed Eminem. And who buys most of the music? White people. So he wanted to put somebody out there that looks like them, and that was a billion dollar idea. Because
and he pretended.
Huh?
And that dude pretended to be from 8 Mile. He's not from 8 Mile. He's from Warren and Roseville. And those are the suburbs. Like he lived there like 10 years, 11 years. He sold his fucking mixtapes in fucking either Warren or Roseville, Michigan. That's the suburbs.
And see, I never understood 50 Cent. The only thing that probably boosted him was Eminem's name, endorsing him. 50 Cent, man, that nigga can't rap. I'm like
50 Cent is Trinidadian.
Wait, but 50 Cent though, some of his shit was cool, but you're right. He's kind of ABC. I think ABC rap.
Yeah. And the only thing
he got lyrics, but it's just ABC as fuck. He be and then do me with the doom in the door. Like nigga, what the fuck? Come on, bro. You gotta come with like some actual motherfucking something. Like
hey,
he
that's
ain't bringing nothing to the table.
That's Pyramid Lake in California.
Yep.
I crossed when I was going from Los Angeles up into Bakersfield. I saw that shit. That shit looked crazy in real life. That picture don't do it any justice.
It sure doesn't. It sure doesn't.
Because I was looking at that was the not the 5. What interstate is that? The 99 that goes from Los Angeles to Bakersfield.
Yep.
Over the Grapevine. That's
I was just talking about the 99 earlier. I'll be hopping on that motherfucker because I'm in Sacramento, California.
Okay. Yeah, I used to live in Bakersfield.
Oh yeah, they unearthing this shit. They unearthing everything now.
I thought that was man-made.
Oh, it was man-made covered.
They be covering our shit. That's all they be doing, just covering all our shit up.
Dude, all these
mountains,
these hills in California.
These
All
mountains,
these hills in California. Go ahead.
Mounds and shit. Yeah, we got mounds and shit everywhere, and then you got motherfucking pyramids that are mountains. and shit like that. Like, bro, the fucking tree stumps and shit. This motherfucking mountains and shit are fucking. I don't know what the fuck they call that little thing, but it's a big ass tree. It's a big ass tree stump.
Talking about that mound out there in Arizona.
Nah, it's a big ass tree stump, and they try to say it's not a tree.
Yeah, they said it was a mound, but that's a big ass tree root.
Mount Roraima.
Yep.
Mount Roraima.
That's it.
In South America.
Yep.
It's one here too in the United States.
Yeah, it's one here in the United States though, bro.
Grand Canyon. In the Grand Canyon.
It's 3 of them, as a matter of fact, and that's on the I-40 coming out from California.
I think they talked about one being in New York as well.
Yeah, it was supposed to be the big ass Seneca tree.
Can you imagine what life would have been like? You turn around and see a tree that fucking big.
Well, that's probably, and then they like a lot of people, because we can't say this shit for sure, but they say that's when we was all like bigger than what we are now. I mean, it's a possibility of that shit.
Well, the cockroach used to be, what is it, 2 feet long?
No, that's
a lot
not
of that
true.
shit. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of that shit I believe though, bro. But I mean, we can't prove it. But I mean, I believe there was
You have to pull
giants
up
and
old
shit.
fossils. If you can pull up old fossils of like a 100-foot centipede or something like that, then we got something.
Facts.
Because I don't believe in dinosaurs. I'm sorry.
Oh no, not the dinosaur. That shit fake as shit.
Yeah,
Hell no.
dinosaurs are fake. Dinosaurs are fake.
Well, the
That shit
geologists will
hella
tell
fake.
you that, like, you know, they found those bones like miles away from each other, and they carved them and tried to, you know, made them shape, you know, and fit each other. So you probably could have 2 different species that they Frankensteined on your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all said these dinosaurs.
And people walking around believing they was a fucking T-Rex.
Them chicken bones and shit. Motherfuckers is chicken bones. You go to the museum, where they even fucking put hella chicken bones together and motherfucking piece that shit and make that a dinosaur.
I found out about the father of dinosaurs, and that shit came from the circus. I was like, oh wow, a lot of shit came from the circus, even aliens and UFOs and shit too. Well, the UFOs are government operated vehicles, but the concept of aliens, yeah, fake as fuck.
So you don't believe in ET?
Well, I believe
no.
I believe these other races are aliens, but not aliens like that. They just foreign. Like
They're illegal.
They're foreign, but more than illegal. They're illegal. They're illegal to Earth. They're illegal to Earth, bro. They ain't even supposed to be. They ain't. Let me stop.
I know they're homunculus.
Yeah, hominids, humans. Yeah, I don't fuck with them. I mean some of them cool and shit, but like I said, the ones that's vibrating on that, because some of them got them animalistic ways, and they be feeling themselves. I don't fuck with y'all. Them the ones I'm talking about.
Those
now the
are the
hominids
get behind Candace Owens and be like, "See, she said it. These people
telling you, yeah, they're like they're crazy. They're irate because, bruh, that's what they do. They'll try to say you crazy or you acting a certain type of way, but it's like, nah, if you wasn't disrespecting me or trying to act like I'm not here, I wouldn't be acting like this. But you got to show me some respect.
I mean, you can identify the animals amongst, you know, them, because I mean, think about with the Ahmaud Arbery thing, right? We all know that was murder, right? You even had white people saying that was murder, but you had that class that was saying, no, that was self-defense.
Yep.
You hunted a man down, and they'll try to rationalize with that way of thinking. Well, what was he doing on that street? What the fuck was anybody doing on that street? You gunned the man down, and all of a sudden, you know, you're justifying the shit.
He was sitting there looking at the house and shit because he seen it was being built and shit. Maybe he was into houses and shit. Maybe he was into architecture because that's what it looked like. If you really look at what he was doing, that's all he was doing. He literally looked at the house because they was tripping on him looking at a house that was being built. That's what a lot of motherfuckers be doing. European motherfuckers be doing that shit all the time.
Man, they come
go
in my
in,
backyard all the time, man, asking me how I grew my trees and whatnot.
exactly. They're very nosy. So I'm like, if this dude, like architect, why he can't look at this house? He didn't even touch anything. He looked at the house and walked and kept jogging. And then these motherfuckers start tripping on him.
Because he was in Atlanta. He was in Georgia, and they used that white neighborhood superiority. Oh, he was over in our zone and stuff. So once we get back to
and that's true.
To that segregation that everybody wants and all stuff, they're not gonna like it, but they're not gonna be able to go into our zones.
Yep. Because somebody was saying something about that. They was like Atlanta. They was like, yeah, it's all us, but then you go to certain parts and it's them. Like it's just straight them, and shit be happening. It's not just the Aubrey case. It be other shit happening too. And that's why a lot of people said they don't really be going in them areas. I'm like, bro, you can't be scared. This is the shit. We can't be scared to be going in these areas. We got to take our shit back, and then we won't have it to where. Yes.
California, Bakersfield. I didn't know I was in the damn belly of the beast. I was living across the river in this place called Oildale, and everybody was like, "Brother, what you doing over there?" I'm like, "The rent is cheap." And they was like, "Well, you know why the rent is cheap?" And I figured out about 3 weeks later why the rent was cheap when I came home one day and there was a swastika painted on my front door.
Oh, yep.
Nobody in California live around them.
That's why I hate.
This is why we got to band together. This is why we got to band together.
Bakersfield got nothing but, and they got nothing but those.
Niggas don't like Bakersfield, but Bakersfield is beautiful. Like if all these places are beautiful, all of this land is beautiful. If we get these motherfuckers listen to me, way the fuck away from it. We gotta get them way the fuck away from it. How the fuck you gonna tell my brother and you gonna put a swastika on his motherfucking shit and basically try to tell him he can't be there and this is his land? That don't even nah.
I don't sit right.
There's never a time when you could tell us we can't be anywhere in any place. That shit don't feel right. It don't And shit gotta be taken back.
So messed up. You know what I hate when we unite? We only unite to protest and look good, or trying to get some money out of some people. We need to stop banding together under a one money notion.
Fuck the money, yeah. Fuck like we gotta of course obtain money to survive and shit. But fuck the money and let's start thinking about sovereignty. Think about our shit.
That's what I was about to bring out. But we can't even use the word sovereignty no more because sovereignty is on a terrorist watch list. So we have to use the word sentient. Or sentient.
Yeah, sentient.
So so you know what I did, right? When I finally found that true paperwork, the real sentient paperwork. I'm hitting people. I'm throwing it out there like, hey yo, like you feel me? It's free to do it. Whoop and shit like that. Hit me up if you need help. No one has still fucking hit me up. Not my fucking family. Not my not people out here in the street. They think this shit is a fucking game. Or some type of fucking like Morris scam or some shit.
Oh, don't get me started on that Morris scam.
I know. When I found the shit though, when I found the real shit, I got so fucking heated on how this shit was really manipulated. How they really manipulated the whole structure of the paperwork.
Man, let me tell you how they got away with that. And I'm telling you this from an insurance. I'm an insurance expert. Okay, that's what I do to make my money. Check this out.
You know about paperwork and shit.
Oh yeah, when they're talking about we could give you a plate to put on your car. Do you know how they got you that plate to put on your car? The kit that so the Morris Nation around here, there's a kit that you could buy for like $800.
Oh God.
Yeah, $500 went to the state of South Carolina. All right. And you don't have to have insurance, you have to have a bond with the state of South Carolina. If you have a bond and you got the paperwork saying that you have a bond, but if you get into a car crash and you cause damage, that means you can shell out them figures. So if you go ahead and hit yourself a BMW or a Mercedes and you're at fault, then you got to be able to shell out them figures, the pay for the bodily injury and or property damage, right? So basically, what that Moorish kit would do was give you put that $500 towards that bond. They get you their plate and say, yeah, now you're a sovereign citizen, right? You riding around with this plate all day long, not knowing that you're a big ass insurance risk. Ask me how many sisters and brothers that I talked to, especially sisters, done lost their car over some shit like that.
And guess where that car went to?
Went straight
Morocco.
back to
No, it went to Morocco. It went to Morocco. Anything that you have with a Moorish ID or any Moorish and stuff like that tied to any asset that you have and is being taken by law enforcement, it is going to Morocco.
Because it's their shit. You signed it over to them. And then on top of that, you still responsible for the damage that you done. The Moorish nation is not going to pay for somebody's Lexus that you totaled. You had a bunch of people out here walking around thinking they could go get these women pregnant and not have to face the consequences for it. They had to go get a judge and sit in front of a judge and get a lawyer like everybody else. So all that stuff that they were doing, the only reason I know on that one is because I had to inspect the car that had the Moorish plate on it, and the guy was sitting here thinking that he was in good being and that he was separated from the state. And I told him, I said, no. I said, here's the receipt for your for the state bond that was signed. What is this? I was like, oh, you went through the state to have a bond. I had to give him that because
that's crazy.
And he had to come out of his pocket with $24,000 to pay for somebody's truck that he hit. He ran a red light and hit a dude's truck, and the truck, like if a truck is 2 years old or less, or any car that's 2 years old or less, even if you total loss it, the bank will pay to have it fixed because they don't want to take that what they call peril. So he had to come out of pocket, and then he couldn't afford it. So the guy turned around and sued him. The insurance company sued him for that. So his wages were garnished.
I was about to say you're going to garnish wages. Yep.
They garnished his wages to pay for that man's truck. And I'm like, what were you thinking? He was like, well, this was supposed to be our way of becoming sovereign and independent away from the state. And I'm like, dude, you just been played, and this is going to cost you for a long time. You could have took that money with he's gonna, he's swallowed in debt now, and he's thinking that he could go to his Moorish Supreme Council and they're supposed to do something for him. Yeah, they're gonna tell you to get a higher paying job. The same thing I'm telling you, because now you got to pay for that man's truck. But it was just weird though when you look at they had that kit, and these people were walking around here claiming they're Moors and thinking that they're now new citizens. No, all that other shit don't mean anything. Look at what happened to the main guy that was over that shit. What was his name? Malachi Z. York. I mean, look at what happened to him. These people are thinking some old dumb shit, man.
He was over here doing some fucking. He was doing some fucking satanic shit behind the background. First of all, he was all of everything that consists in the Afrocentric community, Pan-African, Hebrew, Moor, and then he fucked everything up with that Yamasee shit. And that's the thing. That Yamasee shit is very ancient shit, because the way it's spelled, how these people are spelling it right now. Yamasee, that's not the right text. It's Yamissii, Yamasee. And you have to use the original text that our ancestors said. Like, how these fools spell Choctaw on the Oklahoma reservation. It's Choctaw. So he messed that up. He messed that up a whole while to come to the future now.
And they're different bands, like how they got the Chautauqua, and then they got the Chautauqua from Mississippi.
Yeah.
You know what I think is funny though? I sat in on one of those Moorish meetings before, and they got to talking about the what was it? The Nibiru, right? So I'm like, so I started doing research on that shit and found out that shit was surfacing over in Europe, and there are people in Europe, white people, that wasn't, of the Moorish nation, but they were talking about Nibiru, and then Planet X, and then I went and sat in on
what is his name? Zachariah Zitchin or some shit like that. Yeah, that's where honestly Malachi Z. York got that shit from. And he made a cult based out of that shit.
Hey.
What is his name? Freaking Farrakhan did the same thing. He got a YouTube video now. And this video's been out forever. Look up Farrakhan next time you guys get a chance. Farrakhan and the mother plane. And this fool sitting there talking about. I'm like, are you kidding me? Talking about, yeah, the mother plane's gonna come back to Earth and it's gonna do all. He was sitting there.
That
with
was Elijah. That was Elijah Muhammad's first when Elijah Muhammad speech, and Farrakhan redid that shit. He said it's supposed to be a mothership supposed to come from Mars or something like that, soup us up and take us to our homeland. What the fuck?
Some bullshit.
Selling shit to people, selling a fucking placebo. Like,
False
dude, it's a goddamn sugar pill you just ate.
Who? I mean, let's think about this, and I don't mean to crack jokes on melanated people, but if I was gonna,
I'm doing it. This is what I do for a living now because it's funny looking at this shit.
Okay, now who else would you choose to sell that bullshit to? Because see, even white folks, they pulled away from Christianity.
Hell yeah, a long time ago.
But black folks, they'll sit back and be
in the
like,
community. Yeah, what in the black community would you push that shit to though? Like, bro, like who's more gullible, women or children?
Women probably.
Both.
Yeah.
Both. Yeah, because the children, I'm not gonna lie, they breaking away from that shit too.
Because think about it, man. If I wanted to sell, if I could talk to a group of people that takes the fucking religion of another culture and call it their own, and even try to Afrocentricize the shit, talk about Jesus was black, and I'm sitting here looking at these motherfuckers like, you got to be kidding me. So if I wanted to sell them something or become, make an ass of someone, who else would be a better candidate than dumb motherfuckers sitting up in a church believing that a man died on a cross, came back 3 days later and walked on fucking water, or that every animal in the world fit on the one boat, and they would sit there and believe that with a straight face, with doctorate degrees, and some of them have degrees in physics, knowing that it's humanly impossible. That is the laws of physics is impossible for this shit to happen. Yeah, those are the people I would sell that shit to because I know they'd buy it because, like I say, they're just stuck on hope.
Gullible.
Nah, you gotta do the same thing that Moses did when he found the Neanderthals in the caves. That's who you sell the shit to.
These stupid motherfuckers be sitting there screaming like, yeah, one day Jesus is gonna make it right with us, but Jesus ain't been back for you guys in a while. It's time to start looking up some other shit, yo. It's time to start.
Jesus ain't right.
It's time to
Jesus ain't doing it for you.
Matter of fact, come out that church because that church has old ancient power that you guys are not utilizing.
Oh man, don't get me started on the structure of the church now. Ooh, well, that's
Tartaria. Not Tartaria. I gotta stop calling it Tartarian because that's not what that's their little empire shit. But we had our old world, first world construction, buildings like to elaborate on.
Man,
palaces of electricity.
I tell you the crazy shit about that though. It's kind of like David Carroll, man. I'm gonna miss him because I used to listen to him every Sunday because he'd just call it like he saw it, and I'd be like, damn, this man saying what I wish I could say and get away with. When he started talking about his last broadcast, he was talking about Christmas, talking about the Negro don't read, flying fucking reindeer. A man in a red suit. Come on, where does shit this come from? We know the Negro don't read, or the damn, the pagan tradition that he practices around Christmas, talking about Jesus. What does that got to do with Jesus? It's like you ask the average churchgoer that, and they'll just sit there and look at you dumbfounded.
Mm-hmm. Like, you don't believe in the word? How dare you? It's blasphemous. But I asked the question. Is it going to be unanswered?
Man, and then that's another reason I fell out with my cousin, because she's sitting there trying to preach all this Christianity stuff, and she's one of the biggest whores I know.
That's what be happening most of the time.
I mean, you one of the biggest whores I know, and you want to sit around and talk about that.
All the Christians I know, they're ex-crackheads or they're trying to find like hope. They're trying to find hope. They're trying to find hope. But it's like if you find hope within yourself, that's like all the hope you need. But that's what they're looking for.
The problem is with our people. The problem is with our people. The number one thing is trying to make make their way into heaven, trying to buy the way into heaven.
Let me tell you what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna put my David Carroll hat on now. I'm gonna tell you what the Negro is afraid of. Okay, I'm gonna go back to when I was 16 years old and I started driving. Now I'm having to drive myself to football practice. I'm having to drive myself to school. I'm having to drive myself to work. I'm having to drive myself to church when I used to go, right? Do you know why it was a depressing day for me to get my own car, even though I got the car I wanted? I got a Chevrolet Blazer back in the 90s. Those were the shit. But it was depressing. It was a happy day and it was a sad day. It was a happy day because now I get to show off in front of my friends my new car. I got something I could, put money in, build a stereo system, wheels, all that good shit, right? But it was sad because now it's nobody else's responsibility to get me to school on time but me. It's nobody else's responsibility to drive myself to work but me. You see what I'm saying? I enjoyed sitting in the car with my mom and dad, and it was up to them to get me to school on time, to football practice and to pick me up and whatever. But now it's my responsibility. And everything I do in between, with the freedom came the responsibility. Not too many Negroes are ready to handle the responsibilities of freedom. They'd rather have somebody else do it for them. That's why if you was to talk to them about entrepreneurship, what they'll tell you, oh, that's hard. That's not hard. You're dealing in a hard situation. You're just comfortable in that hard situation because they always have this whole old feeling go, what if I don't sell anything? What if the business fails? Well, what if that white man's business failed that you go punching his time clock every day? He's going to tell you the same thing. I have no place for you anymore. And also what goes along with that is you got to play by his rules. So you got to be the work when he tells you to be. But it's easier for somebody to have a structure set up for you than you to build your own structure. Am I making any sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
So the Negro is afraid to venture on his own and even think on his own. So for him to actually walk away from religion, he would be scared shitless.
Mm-hmm. He's afraid to fail, like you said.
Yeah, he's afraid to fail because now if I don't have a God that I could place the burden on, then what? Because to me, I do believe in a God. You know what I'm saying? I just don't believe in that Christian God or that, Islam God or that Judaism God. I believe that there's a creator, of course, and everything that, but I also believe that creator put the tools in our hands. So if we're sitting here screaming, we can't get anywhere forward, that's because you're scared to use the damn tools. You want somebody to pick the tools up and use them for you. But it's up to you to use those tools. And what you do with those tools and what you build with those tools is on you.
Right.
People have a lack of understanding of their own abilities.
Yep.
Even when it's like we have so much powerful imagination. Our people have so much powerful imagination, but the lesser of us only utilize it just stay on the couch. Like our people don't have no effort. It's like put in. They want to come into this new kingdom that we are establishing as for the American Aborigines, and want to come in not pitching anything, especially these people who going to turn code and switch sides.
Oh man, those are the ones you got to be afraid of the most because you have. Well, think about it like this. You
got to naysay the naysayers before they come in.
Yeah, and the funny part is when you look at it, check this out. Superman, right? And James Bond. I remember how these Negroes got so happy that Superman was going to be black, that James Bond was going to be black, and I'm like, but we got enough content creators, and you know what I'm saying?
Make our own.
Yeah, to create our own shit. We don't need to go James Bond. Leave James Bond white. Leave Superman white. Leave the fucking Incredible Hulk green.
That's theirs. Like that's their. Like, dude, honestly, we should be making Sunman the Olmec guy or some shit like that.
Yeah. We got so much we could use and build our own shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that we could build from scratch. And we have such a buying power that we could finance our own Hollywood. I've been telling people this for years. Who makes these people popular? We do. The NFL would not be where it's at. The NBA wouldn't be where it's at. The movie industry wouldn't be where it's at if it wasn't for black dollars or melanated dollars.
You literally got people who are in our skin cells, right? In our skin coats, skin cells, same genes as us, who will rather see them do it better than us just because they hate us that fucking much.
Exactly.
Like, and then on top of it, you gotta worry about who don't want you to even be in that position, because they trip about who they getting it from in the first place. You be like, oh, this nigga's giving it to me, and I'm receiving all this game from him and all that stuff. These people want to get stuff and just look down upon you. Well, gain things to look down upon the people, upon the rest of us.
I mean, we got the money within the communities. That's why I'm like, dude, that whole thing with Black Panther, that was sickening.
I still never watched the movie. I still never watched that movie. First of all, the movie was premiered in Oakland, and then the dude who made the movie bought the Grand Lake Theater in Oakland. So I never watched that movie. I'm never going to watch that movie. I will never watch Black Panther.
Man, I was reading the old comic books back in the day, right? And I'm like, let me see how they're gonna twist this in Hollywood. And they made Killmonger even more of a bad guy. But if you read the comic books, Killmonger, in my opinion, is a good guy. He's like, let's keep this shit for ourselves. Look at every time the Europeans get a hold of our shit, what they do. And here it was T'Challa talking about we gotta accept the rest of the world. Nah, man, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like that was.
And see, there was a debate about that too. A review video about that. They were like, who was truly the bad guy, T'Challa or Killmonger?
T'Challa was, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, because why in the hell would
you wanted to work with the government? And on top of that, think about that. When Civil War came out, he sided with the government.
Exactly. So what does that tell you? They telling us, I mean, in a certain sense, that we need their government to be established.
But why was a golden jaguar copper color, but skin tone? From the character and his suit.
That's a good question.
And T'Challa being darker,
But I tell you, Hollywood, man, I mean, it's amazing how far we could go on our own. And the funny part is, like, Sam Cooke is a good example. They killed Sam Cooke because he had his own shit. They killed Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson owned some of the royalties to the Beatles.
Yep. And Sony.
And hell of them artists.
I wonder what Michael did. I wonder what Michael did. Yeah, he owned hella artists.
He used to go places. What was it? I forgot where the fuck the place was. And like all the shit was like thousands and thousands of dollars. He'd be like, I want that. Give me that. I want that.
That was after
like,
that court case. That was after that court case. Stuff like that. He was buying antiques.
People don't know.
He was buying 20,000 antiques.
Yep. $20,000. Yep. And he he wanted everything. I'm like, bro,
Jermaine,
had
hold
money,
that.
bro. Yeah, he was like, grab that one. Grab that one. I want that one right there. Give me that one too. I want that one. I'm like, God damn, this nigga got banked. Like, he had money, and they don't even talk about
they was talking about him dirty, about him going bankrupt and all that stuff. This nigga had a fucking amusement park
in his backyard.
Brad had hella money, bro. Like, come on, and y'all got him because he was about to start speaking. He started speaking, saying shit, like a lot of shit, and that's what they got his ass.
I think what happened. I don't think they got him. I think he faked his death and got the fuck up out of here and went to a remote island, because there's a whole bunch of whole bunch of shit, on Telegram and Rumble saying these certain actors actually faked their deaths and all stuff and got up out of there in time.
I can believe that shit.
I don't think MJ is dead. I don't think MJ is dead. I think Tupac is dead. I think he's so gone.
Yeah, Tupac gone. Yeah, he
so all the
up.
niggas that's down there, who especially you 80s babies who thought that nigga was gonna come back, bro. No, he's gone, bro.
He ain't never coming back.
He ain't never coming back. And plus, I wouldn't even want Tupac to come back, bro. What the fuck? I'm gonna have so many questions to say to that nigga. Like, how did you go from Baltimore to Oakland to LA?
Well, the thing is with Tupac, I mean, shit. I believe he was nothing more than a plant. I'll be honest with you.
Oh yeah, he was.
Because I mean, when everybody was talking about, he's from the street. How many street niggas play on the Cosby Show and in A Different World?
Yeah.
I
I
mean, they had into the acting world. And then he got into how he got into the acting world like that on some Will Smith. Like he did. Like, come on, bro. Like Will Smith was hating on that nigga for a fucking reason. The nigga had way more talent than being just being a regular nigga, just regular 5'9" nigga or some shit, like, and Will Smith 6'4" and shit like that. Only one set of skills.
Yeah, he ain't really that talented.
Will Smith was the pretty boy that the white girls fell in love with.
And see, he was supposed to be.
He was gay in his first movie.
He flopped hella hard. Because he's supposed to be on some LL Cool J type ish, but like he wasn't hardcore.
But you remember his first movie? His first movie was on some like
some Greek sorority type stuff. Yeah, some sissy type stuff. I never seen it though. I never seen it.
Yeah, I heard about that shit. I'm like, hold on.
Bobby Hemmett spoke about it. Spoke on it.
Yeah, they say he was doing all types of shit in that movie. I'm like, oh no. And that was like that's basically like his getting in. You feel me? That's what they be, bruh. That shit deep in that industry shit.
That's the cult that they got you in when you do shit like that. Man. Trust to believe when you sign that contract to do whatever they want you to do, you will do what they want you to do.
Yeah, Jaguar Wright busted out Will Smith too, and basically Will Smith busted a really messed up Tisha Campbell's marriage and all that stuff because he was piping her husband.
Yep. He bought him all types of stuff. He was buying him all types of shit. I'm like, hey, this ain't normal. I said that shit when I was younger because I seen that shit on a magazine. I'm like, wait. He bought him a Bentley. This was like I was like 16, 17. I'm like, hold on, this isn't normal. I've never heard of no shit like this. He had bought him a Bentley. He had bought him all types of shit. Like it was a girlfriend.
But look what these guys are doing nowadays for their homies. They do these guys are doing more for their homies than they do for their mothers or their fucking families. I ride for my nigga, I die for my nigga. Like that shit is gay as hell. That shit is beyond. That shit is beyond brotherhood. Like, come on, bro. What was that? Remember the Boondocks? Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes.
That's what they was showing you. They was showing you. Then they showed you. Wait. Do you remember? Wait, do you remember the dude? Wait, do you remember the rappers? Gangstalicious
and
hold on, bruh. That's the rappers. That's the rappers today. They was showing you all of the shit that was about to start happening. Gangstalicious is Thugger. That's Young Thug.
No, that's Birdman.
Birdman, yeah. That's Birdman. That's bruh, I'm trying to tell you from Boondock, bruh, they was breaking it down for you in these cartoons and these movies and everything. They break all this shit down for you, and then the shit happens. Cause it's all orchestrated. It's all orchestrated.
Let me tell you,
it's like a movie.
My old lady, right? German, blonde hair, blue eyes, right? And she sat down and started watching Boondocks with me one day and got intrigued with it. And I'm sitting there laughing, and she goes, "This ain't true, right?" I was like, "This shit is true. Like, they're not. This isn't. This is satire, yeah, but this is actually a parody of real life black people.
events that will take place in the near future on some Simpsons shit.
Right. I was like, like when he was talking about the nigga moment, right? I was like, yeah, I was like, that's true. I mean, you could be walking down the street, see another strange dude, you don't even know him from Adam.
You about to go to war.
He look at you crazy because he look at you crazy. Because he look at you crazy, bro. Step on your shoes.
But it happens like that all the time, though. I mean, think about it like this. Black people, you know what I'm saying? The lesser of us is what I call them. The lesser of us, you go to TikTok and it's the same thing. You could be doing a video about something and you'll have some nigga that don't even know you stitching your shit, damn, just beefing with you for no reason.
Yep. Facts.
All those white people that they could be fucking with, but that they say that they don't like, but who do they pick out? They pick out you. Oh shit, there go Umar Johnson.
Not a pen.
That is my
hold
on here. That was that. Oh no, bring that back. That was that scene from Don't Be a Menace to Society. My milk of Malcolmnesia.
White Nubian princess.
My milk of Malcolmnesia. Well, I say
Umar's the man. Umar.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no.
You don't like Umar Johnson?
Young Pharaoh.
Oh, bro.
Young Pharaoh tried to pull the same thing too.
Y'all hear this shit, bro?
But I know he's tripping.
What did Umar Johnson do to y'all?
Oh, here we go. Are you serious, right?
No, I'm saying, did he harm one of y'all or something? Like, I'm just wondering.
He's scamming the community. And we're not supposed to speak against it.
Oh, I didn't know he was scamming the community.
He most definitely is, bro.
What scam did he run?
Where you been?
Why didn't he get arrested?
Because no one's taking action or speaking up against it.
I see videos all the time of people speaking, calling Umar Johnson the scammer all over the place, but he hasn't been arrested.
So you got it. So he needs to be arrested in order for him to be confirmed scammer. That's what you're saying?
It's a lot of scammers.
I'm saying if he's a known scammer like you say, then what is the scam? Scams are illegal. What
the school? The school that he never came out with?
Wait, hold on. That Gates dude, that dude's a scammer. He don't get in no trouble.
He scam people's DNA.
Yeah, it's a lot of scammers that don't get in trouble. But what kind of argument is this?
Oh, you scam people. He scammed people's DNA.
He's done all types of things.
Who? Who you talking about? Henry Louis Gates?
Bill
what Gates are you talking about?
Both Gates. Really, honestly, both Gates. If you want to speak on it.
Is there anybody that y'all like? Is there anyone that y'all like that you
why would we like those two people, bro?
Who do you like?
I like us. Aborigines.
I get it. You're flagging. So you just don't like anyone who's doesn't claim to be a part of
well, no, that's not true. The other people, they cool if they along with this, they riding along.
If they ride along with what?
With the Aborigines. If they know where they place is.
So if someone's not riding with the Aborigines, you don't like them?
If they don't know where their place is, then no.
That's simple.
If they don't know where their place is, then no. Yeah, they can't. It's our lane.
Sounds kind of cultish, man.
Well, that's our lane, bro.
Everybody's not an Aborigine, so you don't like nobody else on the earth?
Well, I don't have a problem with everybody else on the earth. I'm talking about the United States, America, and South America, and just the Americas, you know? That's what I'm speaking about.
So
not the rest of the world.
Okay, I get it. Okay.
I ain't really worried about the rest of the world, honestly.
That's interesting,
that's not my business. I gotta worry about us first.
Hey, it's 12:22 here in Charleston, South Carolina. I gotta get to bed, man.
Pseudo should go to bed early, man. You gotta get your sleep, man.
Hey, y'all hold it down.
Oh yeah, we are.
Oh man, I heard somebody say Tupac was a plant. Yo, you dudes is crazy, man. Y'all dudes
Nah,
is
you just
interesting,
drink the
man.
Kool-Aid too much, bro.
You
You
what
look pretty
evidence do you,
unhealthy.
what evidence? Oh really? Nah, I'm pretty healthy, man. Um, what evidence do you have that Tupac was a plant outside of your pseudo imagination?
So
Produce it.
imagination. First of all, where are you from?
Produce it, sir.
Where are you from before we elaborate?
Produce it, sir.
Where are you from? Where are you from before you come
Like
here asking questions?
I just produce it, bro. That's all I'm asking. What evidence do you have that Tupac was a plant?
Well, I live in Oakland. All right. And so
I don't care where you live. I'm just asking you
first of
what
all, let me talk.
evidence.
Don't interrupt me.
You don't have
And
no
with your little,
evidence.
I have evidence. I have
So
evidence.
what is the
So
evidence?
because you don't go from being a Black Panther, right? Being
What
revolutionary
is
out
the
here.
evidence?
Shut the fuck up and let me talk.
You don't have it. You're about to just give
Shut
your
the fuck up and let me
opinion.
talk. You're asking questions. You're asking a question when
I
I'm
didn't.
answering
You're
for you. When
about
I'm
to. You're
answering you.
giving me a story about. I already heard what you said. Now I'm asking you for the evidence that
You
he's
didn't
a
hear
plant.
shit that I said because you keep cutting me
I
off. So shut the
heard you
fuck up.
talking. I
Okay, you gonna
heard
keep
you
being a bitch?
talking,
Are you
bro.
gonna keep being a bitch? You gonna keep being
I
a
heard
bitch?
you talking. Now you got high cortisol levels, sir. You talking about health? That's how. Because that's why you're so angry and hateful. I'm just asking you for the evidence.
Are you gonna
You
keep
don't
asking the
have.
same question as I'm giving it to you? So shut the
You
fuck up,
don't
bitch.
have it. I don't need to hear your spill about how do you go from a Black
Well, you need to
Panther
get
to
the fuck
such
up
and
out of here.
such.
You need to get the fuck up out of here if you ain't got no fucking. What the
Then
fuck you
you get
laughing about? What
now
the
you
fuck you
get
laughing about?
now you
What
getting
the fuck you
angry
laughing about? Because you
because
coming over here. You coming over here trying to start
because
some
your
shit, trying to rule over
pseudo
fucking build and shit.
card.
I'm giving you the answer. I'm giving you the answers. I'm giving you the answers. I'm giving you the
No,
fucking answers, and you keep talking. And you keep fucking talking.
do
So
you know
shut
the
the fuck up
difference
with your fucking
between
feminist estrogen mouth.
do you know the difference between evidence and rhetoric? I
Do you know the
already know
difference
your
between shut
rhetoric.
the fuck up? Do you know the difference between shut the fuck up and let me speak while I'm talking? Or
Produce the
I'll keep
evidence.
saying immature shit. I'll keep saying immature shit. Like for real.
Well, you're immature.
Good. And you're immature too, but I keep talking. So shut the
All
fuck
right,
up and
you
let me
don't
talk.
have it. You don't have it, sir. Thank
You
you.
don't have it either. You don't have
He
it
the
either.
type that believe in DNA and shit.
You don't
Shit,
have
so
it,
get the fuck
He
up
man.
out of here.
believe in the
Go to
DNA and the
South Africa or some shit.
bones
Go get the
and the
fuck up out of here, bro.
bullshit.
Black African power. Listen, I'm not mad at Indians. I'm just a proud African, but you can't hate
Okay,
somebody
go
just.
back to your country. Go back to your
Wait. So
country.
you've done your genealogy to find that you were African.
Be a Royal
Yes.
Rumble up in
Yes.
here.
So your grandparents and shit, they came straight from where? What part of Africa?
And you
Man,
sound like you from New York. You sound like you from New
my
York. Worried
I'm
about
African,
what the
man.
fuck I'm saying about a nigga being here in California.
Wait. He said he did a genealogy, but what part of Africa you from?
West Africa.
No, but what
Where in
part
West
of West
Africa?
Africa?
West Africa, sir.
West
See, here we
Africa's a
go.
country.
Here we go. Here we go.
Hey,
Here we
Lex.
go with
Hey, Lex, you know you're
wait.
not. Hey, Lex, don't do that. Hold on.
The
Lex, you know you're
countries
not from West Africa, bro. How
I
you
am.
know you're
this
from
is
West
Lex.
Africa? Don't do DNA. So
I
DNA
am
is not
from West.
admissible.
No, I am
This
from
is
West
Lex.
Africa,
Okay,
I didn't know this was Lex
I got you. I
Vortex.
got you. How are you and Umar Johnson from West Africa, sir?
I don't know about Umar Johnson. What do you
How
mean?
are you from? How are you from West Africa? Yeah, is that my bad?
Because
You're right. You can't speak for him.
because
You
I
gotta speak for
know
you.
where my people come from.
Okay, that's it. That sounds kind of like what you were trying to
Okay, so now I
say
know
what
I'm
he was
talking to
doing.
Lex.
That's
Go.
just
Where's your badge?
you sound
Lex,
crazy.
put your
I
badge on the
have
screen.
documents of where
Lex,
my
put your badge on the
grandma.
screen.
Hey, let's
I
keep
have
it calm though, brother.
documents
Let's keep it
about where
calm.
my grandmother's from. All right, I'm not an Indian.
Wait,
I'm an African.
So why you
nigga.
do?
But why
You
do
want
y'all
to be
have
here
a
because
problem with that?
why are you
for
here?
Cherokee, bro. You can't go back on that. What you mean, your other grandmama?
No, I'm talking about my great grandmama.
Okay, how do you know she from Africa?
Because I know she's from Africa. She's a
All right,
documented.
okay. So
She's a
yeah, you
documented.
said you weren't gonna talk about this no more, bro. This is embarrassing for
I'm.
you. Don't do that.
Hold on, sir.
Okay.
Now you want to tell me what I am? I said I'm gonna let y'all be who you are. But why do you have a problem with what I am?
Because you're not
No,
telling us
I'm
what
saying
kind of
that
African.
you're only giving an opinion, but you're
No,
not gonna be able to show us
I
no
know what I
documentation.
am, bro. I'm saying I'm African.
Okay.
Why do y'all have a
But
problem
take
with other
what you
people
are.
being
No,
Take
no, no.
what
African?
you
You are
are
absolutely right.
and
He's
go
absolutely
to
Was
right.
she?
go where you need to go.
Hello,
Was
my
she?
African booty scratching
Where do
friend.
I
Was
why do
she?
I
Was she? Hey,
why do I
wait.
need to go somewhere?
Hey,
I
hey,
don't need
hey,
to
Because you
go
hey.
don't
anywhere.
belong here. You don't belong here. You don't belong
I
here.
was born
You
here.
don't
What are you
belong
Lex,
talking
here.
No, no,
about?
no.
Lex,
He belongs here.
Lex,
He's
Lex,
African
Lex,
American.
you don't
Lex,
belong.
bro.
Lex, you don't belong here.
I was
I got a
born here,
question.
sir.
Hey, who's
Lex,
that? Who's that young man right there? Who's that? Who's that, brother? What's
The
your name?
dude with
Fat
no
Creek.
bass in his voice that's all emotional. I don't know who that is.
Hey, no, what's your name, brother? I can't see
Fat
you.
Creek.
Who?
Fat Creek. Oh my God.
Oh, Bat
Bad
Creek. What's
Creek.
up,
The
Bat
dude
Creek?
that needs a
So,
testosterone
I,
shot.
bro, I'll
hey,
give you
you
my
got the
knee in
floor,
your
Black. Y'all
face.
got it
I'll
back
give you
there.
my knee in your face, Lex. I really do fight though, for real. You can
hey, yo,
come
Hey,
catch
no,
Lex,
hands
no,
though.
no,
whenever you
man.
Hey,
want
We're not
to.
hey,
talking.
Lex,
No,
You
no,
can,
no.
I don't
Just
know
Lex.
keep it
why you
calm.
I
Y'all
talking
got
just
a
keep it
about
calm.
question.
fighting, man.
Wait, Lex, I got a question. I got a
Just
Young
question
boy.
for you. Lex, where specifically was your grandma from on that document? Is she from Burkina
It
Faso?
wasn't
Is
no,
she from
those names
Guinea?
didn't exist
Was
like
she
that there. So there was no
exactly?
specific
Because
name. But I
in,
know
in,
who
in
my grandmother
African,
was.
in
She was a
African,
slave and she
in
came from
African was some
Africa.
new shit, bro. African was some new shit.
Well,
They was
we're not
putting that.
talking
They
about
was
the
putting that
name.
on us, bro. They was putting that on. They was putting
No,
that
I'm
on
talking
even
on
some.
you, not me. I'm African, sir.
But I'm saying, which documents were these that they were
Now
putting
you want
these?
to challenge what I am now?
Well, because it's not making no sense, bro. You're one of the
Oh,
very few
okay.
Producer.
Africans that's walking
oh, now you
around,
want to
bro.
challenge who
It's
I
not
am?
too many
Hey,
You want to
Africans.
no, he
There's
challenge
was
not
My
too many
African,
theories?
Africans.
And
Canaanite,
my theories?
Chickasaw, Cherokee. Hey, because he's
Yeah,
already said he's
like,
Cherokee.
I'm
So,
African,
bruh.
sir.
so, hey, okay, so, hey, Lex, is the Outer Africa hypothesis a scientific law, bro?
No, no.
Okay. Is the word Africa indigenous to the continent of so-called Africa?
I don't totally believe in everything that the out of Africa theory says.
You don't believe in everything. How do you believe
Hey, no,
any
no,
of
no.
it?
You just said it. Well, first off, out of Africa is a hypothesis. So anything that comes from it is pseudo. You understand?
Bullshit.
No,
No,
it's not
it's
That's a
how it
fact. It's a
works,
it's
fact.
no other
It's a
way
bro.
to get
fact.
around this.
It's a fact.
It's
You
no way to
can't.
get
You
around
It's
it,
can't.
not
bro.
how
So
Yeah.
all
we don't take nobody
Okay.
serious that
That's
calls
like.
himself African.
hold
You
on,
are
hold
one.
on.
That's like saying.
We
That's
don't take
like
y'all
saying.
serious.
Okay, I fuck with a
Man,
snitch, and
y'all are
then I don't
childish,
fuck with a
bro.
snitch. No, no.
This
That's
is
like saying I fuck
childish.
with a snitch,
There
and
you
I
go for
don't fuck with a
Lex.
snitch.
Read
It
it,
has to
Lex.
go all the
All right,
way,
what?
100%,
No,
bro.
it doesn't,
Yes,
bro.
yes, it does, bro.
Listen,
That's how
hold on.
things work. That's how things work, bro.
All
That's how things
y'all
work.
y'all do is yell and scream, bro. Listen, you
Nobody's
don't.
yelling, bro. I'm just talking, bro.
Everybody,
Now you sound
listen.
like one of them people, bro. Just because I'm
All right,
talking as a man, bro. I'm not. I ain't got no
all right, brother.
all
What
this
I'm
extra
trying to
shit you
say
said. I'm
is
just trying to talk to you.
when I say I don't, the out of Africa theory has a
It's some
lot of
monkey shit.
Man, these dudes are just some children, bro.
It's some monkey shit, bro. That's the out of Africa theory. Dig deep
Okay.
into it. Look
Anyway, the
into it.
out of Africa theory has a lot of parts to it, and when I say I don't believe
Hey, I
in
got your out of Africa theory on the screen
everything
right
they
now.
say about it, that's what I mean.
That Niger theory.
Just like you can hear somebody tell a story, you can say, "Well, I believe certain things he said, but I don't believe other parts of the story." Just because
But it,
it's a hypothesis doesn't mean it's everything about a hypothesis is wrong. I mean, that's
let me
just
explain.
stupid, bro.
No, but what we're saying about this specific hypothesis, it
So
was
what I said,
created. It
I
was
don't believe
created.
everything about it. I believe Africa is one of the
Look,
cradles of
okay, look.
civilization,
I'm
but
gonna
there were
explain to you.
No,
That
it's not. It
goddamn,
was a
bro.
that's
wasteland.
Hold on. I
look.
said one, bro. Hold on, man. Bro, you ain't got no knowledge, bro. I already know from the way you're talking. But
You ain't got
anyway,
no knowledge, Lex. You're a
what
flip
I'm trying
flopper.
to
this
say,
nigga, bro.
is, I believe that
Show us your badge, Lex.
life started.
Hey,
When it
so
comes to
Lex, why
life,
does it
no one
say
can
that
say
the
that, but
slaves
I
only
I'm
believe there
trying to
worked
was
tell
in the
him.
factory field?
multiple civilizations simultaneously, not necessarily that everything comes from Africa. I don't
So do
believe
you
that.
believe? So do you believe everything was melanated then? At one point,
Everything. What do you mean? Everything was melanated.
like every place, every single landmass, every area was melanated at one point. Do you believe that?
Every landmass is still melanated
Like,
to this day.
no, but I mean, just like we were all like every person, all the people were melanated people.
All melanated people are not the same.
Let's deal with it, Lex. Come on, man.
Bro, are you getting what I'm saying? Like, you're not understanding. Look. This
What do
out
you
of
mean by
Africa theory. Look, let
melanated,
me
bro?
explain something to you. Let me,
Bro, I heard these arguments and I already
what
can
the
hear
fuck?
you.
What
I
the
already
fuck?
can hear you.
A
I can hear your ignorance.
a carbonated melanated person. You know what the fuck that is? Somebody with
Lex, you're stubborn.
No,
brown
I don't.
content, bro. With a
No, I
brown
don't.
content in their skin, bro. Come on now, with 9
Brown.
ether hair. With 9 ether hair, bro. With hair that's just like yours, bro. Come on. It was on every
Now
landmass.
9
In
ether
Asia,
comes from the
in
Nawabi.
Asia, listen to me, bro. In Asia, the Oceanic Islands, Pacific Islands, all the Melanesians,
Those are
all the
not the
motherfuckers.
same people.
I'm not saying, just listen to what I'm saying. Please listen to what I'm saying. Every fucking place had us.
No, you
So,
said
no,
everyone melanated is not us.
you're not getting what I'm saying.
No,
You're
I
not
do
getting what
get
I'm
it. You don't
saying.
get
People
what
with my
you're
fucking
saying.
You
skin
said
tone.
all
I
melanated
fucking
people
know
are not the
that. I
same.
know that. I know that Africans are fucking totally different than us. I know that.
No,
So
all Africans are
yes,
not
no,
totally different either, bro.
Yes,
and then
they are.
Some are different.
Yes, they
Some
are.
are.
Yes, they
There's
are.
oh my
Yes, they
god,
are.
this fucking dude, bro.
Africa is the
This
most
guy
diverse
here.
place on the planet.
You said that,
You
And
know
that's something that
that.
they told you too.
Hey, real quick,
That's some
y'all.
bullshit they
that's the
telling you
problem.
too. You don't
I
even
see my
know
You
that.
brother.
You
said
don't
they're
know that
not
to be
different, but they're
true.
diverse.
You don't
said
even
they're not
know that
different,
to
but they're
be true,
diverse.
Hey, hold on
bro.
a second, y'all. Hold on, real second. Hey, I see my brother Hawk School in the building. Peace, Hawk School.
Peace, Hawk School. Peace, brother.
Y'all got to learn what
What up, though?
critical
Shout out
thinking
to everybody in
is
the building. I
and
see
critical
Popham
study.
and Pat in the building, Willie Lilly, Sean Israel, Infinite the God, Charles Clark. What
Hey,
up, everybody,
Chief,
man?
why
Yes,
did
sir.
Sean Israel get away? Y'all be talking about Africa, but why do you let Sean Israel get away with calling himself an Aboriginal, but his name is Sean Israel? Talk about he's an Israelite.
Because he understands. Because he understands, and
I'm
you're
Bruh,
soft.
talking
You're
to
this is
flip
Chief
flopping.
Israel.
Holiday,
Get out of
sir.
here.
This is
I'm
Israel,
talking to
bro.
Chief Holiday, sir.
Hold on.
Stupid.
So Lex,
Are
you
the
know,
are the Israelites Indians, Chief?
if you do know that that's a religion, right? So
Sir,
anybody can be.
they believe that Israel is a people, bro.
Who believes that?
Sean
Who believes that?
Israel.
You
Sean
can't say
Israel.
that.
You talk to him. You talk to him. He said,
Yes.
well,
That's why he
okay.
named himself Sean Israel. He believes he's an Israelite and the Israelites were Indians.
So what do you believe that? Where's Israel?
I'm just asking you.
Well,
why?
we know that ancient America, ancient Israel is in America. Period.
Yeah, that's what I'm like, bro.
All right,
What
That's
the
what
you
we know.
agree?
We know that for a fact.
Lex
All
knows.
right, so
Lex
now
knows.
you're saying
we in Israel right now, brother. We're in Jerusalem
now
right
you're
now.
saying that the Indians are Israelites.
Go.
Then.
No, I'm not saying that.
No.
You're saying
You're
that. I'm saying
saying
that
he's pseudo.
Aboriginals
Oh my
encompass
god.
everything. We're saying that the Aborigines encompass everything. That's what we're saying.
Chief,
Indians.
who founded Israel? Who are the
You be coming with
Israelites?
these mind games, bro. These is mind games, bro.
I swear to God,
Hey,
he
Chief,
already
you can
knows.
tell your
He already
boy to
knows.
shut
He
up.
already knows this.
I got him. He's not playing
mind
Who
games,
founded
bro.
Israel, sir?
I would run
And
circles
watch your
around
mouth.
him.
Watch your mouth. You're the only one that needs to shut up around here.
Calm down, Back Creek. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay,
Listen,
bro. It's okay.
let's talk. We got this. Okay, so Lex, we're not talking about the Johnny Come Late. We're not talking about the Johnny Come Lately
I didn't
Israel.
say anything about no Johnny Come Latelys, bro.
Okay,
I said
so we're not even talking about Israel. Okay, well, let's throw the word Israel in the trash.
Abraham,
That's
Isaac,
new.
and Jacob is the
All that's
father
new.
of the Israelites.
No, it's not.
Well, let's ask. Hold up.
You believe in something that's not true.
He believes in pseudo.
Now you're saying I'm not telling you something I believe in. So let's ask Sean Israel, is he descended from Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob?
Okay, but those stories are ancient here in America, brother. They don't come from where they come from. Where you think it come from?
So I didn't ask you where they come from. I'm saying, are the Aboriginals Israelites?
I just told you, Aboriginals encompass everything, even your new term Israelites. Moors,
okay, so they encompass
Indians,
Africans too.
Egypt,
That
everybody.
built your
Mesopotamia
beloved
shit.
Africa. We built your beloved
Ethiopia.
Africa.
Oh,
Hold on.
we in
So
Mesopotamia. We in
That
Mesopotamia.
yeah,
Mesopotamia
Mesopotamia is here.
over there.
hold on.
Mesopotamia,
Yeah, we the
Egypt,
ancient ones.
Israel,
all right,
all of
great.
that.
So you're avoiding, and this is what I mean, man, about
Avoiding nothing,
dishonesty
bro. You're playing mind games, bro. You're
and
trying to play mind games, sir.
so
You're
I'm
playing,
asking this
trying to play
brother
mind
about
games.
Israel.
Come on,
Now
bro.
he's talking about
Quit playing, bro.
Aboriginals
Quit
cover
playing, bro.
everything.
Quit playing, bro. Quit playing,
So
bro. Quit
according
playing.
to Israelites, the
Quit
Bible is
playing.
their history. There's a people named Israel. Sean believes he's an Israelite.
Okay, hold on. Let me ask you a question, Lex. When was the
So
Bible
I'm asking
translated?
you,
Hold on, no. I got a
is
quick question for
Sean
you.
down?
When was the King James Bible? Now I got you, brother. When was the King James Bible translated to English,
bro?
Sir? Nah, bro, you gotta know this because you didn't read it. You don't know. You don't know when the Bible was translated to English. So that's a problem. But you should Google it real fast. Okay, what date? What's the date? What's the date?
King James 1611.
I said translated to English.
You said the king. Hold on, sir.
See,
you said. You said. All right,
Bruh.
y'all are childish, bro.
No,
you said.
speak it.
Hey, bro, shut your mouth, bro.
You shut your bitch ass up.
He said. You said the King James, sir. You didn't just say
you said
English.
1611. When was the King James Bible translated to English, sir? That you can read.
The only King James Bible is English, and it was done in 1611.
So let's just say this for the record. Let's just say for the record,
So,
right
but
here.
if you
Lex
want to talk
Cortex,
about
who is
English,
the Christian mystic?
you
Hold on,
had.
sir. Hold
You
on.
also
No.
had.
We're not about to do that. Sir, in 1611, the King James Bible was not written in English.
This nigga stupid, man.
The English language didn't exist in
really is.
1611, sir. Okay, understand me. Now you want to know? You want to be educated on what it was, bro? Because this is gonna help you out. This is gonna help you be a better Christian, sir. It's gonna help you be a better Christian. It's gonna help you be a better Canaanite. It's gonna help you be a better Israelite. All y'all. It's gonna see what Sean Israel knows. He knows that he's home. This is his. This is us. We ancient. We
But
predate
he's
all that,
calling
bro.
himself Israel, though.
Okay, we in Israel. We are Israelites. We are the Israelites, but that all encompasses under the Aborigines
Okay,
of
that's all
America,
I
brother.
wanted to hear. Chief
Of
Holiday
course.
is an Israelite.
I
Why
am.
didn't you just
I've been
answer?
saying that
Okay.
1,000 years ago. Okay, okay. No, you can.
So now you're
describe
an
me as that,
Israelite. Okay.
sir. I'm not a practicing religious nut.
Hey, bro,
nothing. I
I
don't
didn't
believe
say
in none
you
of that. So I'm
was.
just.
Israel
These are
is,
descriptive terms.
Israelites believe in a bloodline.
Okay, we do too. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about this
And their
bloodline.
bloodline comes from Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, sir.
Jesus. Okay. Now, what does that mean? Do you think these are just men or these are nations? What is this? What are you talking about, sir? Do you know what you're talking about? You can't because you don't know what the Bible was translated from. So you don't know that, right?
The Bible.
Nah. Press go.
Sir, the Bible was translated.
Hey Lex, I told you I'd tear your ass up every day, all the time.
Bro,
Y'all know Lex, I've been beating up Lex for years. I've been beating you like a drum for years, sir. I've been kicking your draws out your ass for years. Shout out to Kwame.
The King James Bible was translated out of Latin and Greek and Hebrew, sir.
He had to look that up.
I didn't have to look nothing up, bro. But
Range you way. You left out something. Lex. You left out.
Hold on. Even though that's wrong,
damn.
But that's actually wrong.
Yep.
But
he's gonna have to look it up.
But the King James Bible is English. The King James Bible was English, bro. It was translated from different texts, but the Bible that was
talking about.
The Bible that was put together called King James is English.
Bro, you be coming up with shit, bro.
Oh my God. God damn, bro.
You do, bro. You be just coming up with shit, bro.
All right.
Whatever just come in your head, bro, you speak it. You need to stop doing that.
So
what
language
This
is
nigga
the King?
causing confusion.
So what language is
up.
the King James Bible in, sir? What language is it? If it's not English. Shakespearean English at that. Yeah, that's what I thought, man. But I didn't. I don't really. I'm not. I didn't really come to debate, man. I was just asking questions, man. You dudes are like gangbangers. You're
You
real
came to talk
intense.
shit and cause confusion, nigga.
Your cortisol levels are real high,
Nigga say
man.
like gangbangers, so you trying to be offensive.
He called us.
Hey,
He
Lex,
called
can
us a
you
bunch of
read?
stuff. That's the
That's
thing.
hella
He wants to
offensive,
be.
bro.
He wants to be here and send and
Y'all
monetize
are
the
just.
show, desensitize the show.
I got your
No,
slave
Lex,
records
you
on the
just need to
screen,
go
Lex.
home,
Read
drink
the
some
slave
K,
records.
drink some tea, man, and
Y'all are very. See what happens is
You got a problem with other
sometimes.
men. That's the problem. You
Sometimes
got a problem with other
Hey,
people.
men.
Lex,
You
go
don't
to
like other
sleep,
men being
man.
around you, bro.
Sometimes people need
the thing
enemy in order
is,
to
you
come
don't like other
together.
men who are smarter than you
So
or
it's not
even
like
rival
That's
y'all
your
are
what it
rival
is.
your
Lex,
protective.
take your
Y'all are
ass to
just
sleep.
Real
hateful,
men.
and
I
you
don't even
want to
think you
make
even have intellect
you want
at
to
this point,
create an
Lex.
enemy for yourself so you have something to fight.
No.
But
The reason why
Pan
I talk to you,
Africans are
the way I talk to
not
you,
the
Nah,
Lex,
hey
is
enemy.
because
Lex,
you
you know
talk to
what?
that one
You know
woman
what though? Hey
the way that
Lex,
she's.
on the contrary, let's do this. Let's do this. Hold on, y'all. Let's all have a conversation about something we all agree on. So that's what I want to build on, Lex. What do we all have in common? Fuck all of, everybody you can identify, whatever you want to identify with, right? But the social,
That's what
political,
I said
economic
when I came
empowerment of
in,
our people.
man.
No, I'm with that. So you
Yeah,
Our
into
people
social,
going
political,
missing.
economic
your little
empowerment.
puppies, they ready to jump,
Nah,
man.
don't do that, Lex. We off that right now, bro. It's all good, man. Nah, we all equal around here, bro. We don't do that over here, fam. We equal.
Yeah,
That's
man.
all, bro. Don't
I
do
hear
that.
you.
We all
You
gods.
know, hey,
It's a
this is what
community of
the
gods.
same thing I
Let's
tell
go.
all these groups. Somebody got a lot of background stuff. The same thing I tell all these groups, you know what I mean, that is, the Aboriginal community should organize. You know what I'm saying? Like, just like the Israelite
What
community
is
or
he
the Moorish
saying?
community, whatever. And what I don't know. When that little girl stops interrupting, man, I'll say what I was gonna say.
Shut
Like,
up.
All right,
if
All
if
y'all is saying is
hold on, bro.
disrespectful, man.
For real, blood. I'll
No.
punch you in your
Let's
New
let it
York
go.
cop ass mouth.
Here's a foul. Foul. This is a little foul. Shoot your free throws, man. It's okay. Hey, Lex, go ahead, man, and then Bakri, you
so
got it next, and then we'll keep going from there. Let's go.
so what you have is, and that's why I said I really don't debate the identity thing anymore. I let people believe whatever they want to believe, whether it's make believe but or not.
No, we
But
passed that right now,
I
bro. We're not
know I'm
debating. We on the
just
same team right now. Me and you on
So
the
can
same
you leave
but
team.
now? Can you leave now?
We
but
all
what I
hey, you and
was
Bakri on the same team right now.
hold
Y'all
on,
on the
yeah,
same
but
team.
what I was suggesting is it's like all these groups, they're all confused and mixed up. They need to organize, meaning just like I tell like the Israelites say they're the Israelite, but they're all divided. They need to organize and centralize their resources. Just like the so-called Aboriginal community. But they won't come together and centralize their resources. There needs to be an Aboriginal temple where everybody can go and meet and join and bring their resources together. But this is how you know high intelligence is always represented by high organization. So these movements and a lot of these things, it's just all in word. Until there's a organization where everyone who calls themselves an Aboriginal, they should be holding an identity card, and they should be a part of the Aboriginal club, and they should be paying dues to that club. You know what I'm saying? If you're not doing that, then it's just a bunch of internet gangbangers like your little puppies over here.
Yeah, this come
Okay,
from the
so
person. This come
So
from the person who said he wanted to kill
you
kids.
went
Shut
back
the
to
fuck
that.
up, Lex.
No, we're not gonna do that. Hold on, Bakri. So we talking solutions, right? And for us, identifying ourselves as the first Americans, which would be Aboriginal Americans, right? Puts us in social, political, economic power, brother. So don't you agree with that? Like not being able to have to pay taxes. I know you've been listening. So about not paying taxes, using those monies that are going out the community to build in our community, where we're not regulated or taxed. Do you agree with that, brother?
Yeah, that would be a good thing. But I just gave you the economic power. You don't need it wouldn't even matter if y'all organized and came together. But you haven't made an official organization out of it.
Hey, yeah, we have actually, but listen though, if a small group of Israelites, right, or Hebrews, or Moors, say for instance the Moors Science Temple, Taharka Bay, and all them those guys, right? Shout out to them, right? Say they go to the government and they file the proper documentation, right? Which all of us will benefit from. Would anybody be mad about that if one group did it? Would you accept the tax, being tax free, tax exempt, as well as not being able to, when you register your business, not have to be regulated by these people, Lex or anybody else? That right? We don't give a fuck about, as long as it gets done. Correct?
Right. So has that been done?
So Lex, this is what we're saying. The First American Council, right? That's our group, right? But our agenda and everything we're saying is putting us in position, brother, for this to happen. But it's about what you're calling yourself and what are you classifying yourself. You understand what I'm saying, brother? Because you can't put on there when you say African American now, that's not saying that you're from here, right? You're from somewhere else, and you can't get the benefits. You're under this classification, which puts you in a lower class state. Do you understand what I'm saying, bro? So this is the social political agenda that's attached to calling yourself a First American, bro. It's called the First American Agenda. I don't know if you read the declaration, but this is what we're doing is very important, bro. So I know we look like gang banging on YouTube, but the seriousness of it is that the vibration getting out and people are waking up. This wave is too big right now, and you know that. Think about this, Lex. You can go debate with anybody on YouTube right now, right? All over, right? But this is the only challenge for you. You know this. This is it. And can't nobody, bro. You Thompson is one.
No,
Jaguar. Come on, bro. Like what,
bro? What I'm
It's Mount
saying is,
Rushmore over here, fam.
I get the concept.
Shout the back.
And
What is
that'll
y'all
be
doing? What did y'all talk about?
Sheesh. Because it wouldn't be me you had to prove it to.
DJ ZPE.
If you can
Eagle Hawk. Infinite. Yeah. I go on. Everybody in the goddamn chat room. Bronze. Bro, listen, bro. Everybody in this chat room.
You're supposed to big up your own people. I never
everybody
heard
in this chat room will murder y'all, bro. Ain't no weak links over here, fam. I'm looking up down the chat room right now. CEO will murder y'all. Murder. Hold on, who else murder y'all?
Bro, I thought you. What does this
Snake
got to do
murder y'all?
with murdering anybody, bro?
Bro, it's bad over
So
here.
you
Julia
asked me
Spencer will kill y'all. FOB. Closed casket.
Lex is cooperating with the
Lex,
government,
bro, this
Like,
is all
just
bad for y'all, bro. It's all bad for y'all.
Bro, I'm not even.
Hey,
I'm
bro,
not
it's
even.
bad.
I'm not even.
Mr. Darkfly brother will kick the shit out y'all ass, bro. Like, this is bad for y'all, fam. It's no weak links over Charles Clark. Oh my, sheesh. Are y'all serious?
Bro, I'm not contending with y'all.
No, we're not talking about that. I'm just talking about the power that comes
bro, y'all
from
can be Power
being an
Rangers
Aborigine of
for
America,
all I
bro.
care.
We are Americans. Hey, listen, let's check this out. Check this out. You know how
I'm not gonna stop anybody
we just
from
talking
being
about getting
Batman,
power.
Superman, Spider.
We just talking about getting power.
You can be Spider-Man if you want to, bro. I don't care.
Nah, I'm Supreme Chief.
I know, but why are you coming at me trying to? Bro, you don't have to
over here. Start asking a bunch of sort of questions. Won't let nobody answer. Like,
I don't have. I'm not, bro. I didn't. I'm cool. I'm cool with it, Chief. I'm cool with it.
No, bro. We're on the same team right now. We're just building. I'm saying that how can we work together? This is what I'm saying though, bro. How can we work together?
I'm not working with anybody.
I'm sorry. No, brothers that believe in the African American dream, right? That's fine. I don't have a problem with you because what I want you to do, right, is work with us to work with brothers and sisters in Africa so we can get, help them and help us. We can help each other, bro.
I'm not trying to help anyone.
I don't have a problem with nobody in Africa, man. Shout out to King of Kapala. Bro, I'm man.
Wait, so you're not gonna help your African brothers?
Man,
no,
I have no issues with
anybody. He's just trying to cause confusion and disruption.
No, peace and love, y'all.
He said you don't want to help nobody, so you don't want to help your African brothers.
He's a slug.
That don't make sense. So you're not gonna go over there and help them,
I
bro. But you're
mean,
African.
No. We on the same team
where
right
did
now. He
y'all
just sitting on the
learn
bench. That's
manners
all. He all
that you
right.
constantly insult people no matter what? Like,
I didn't
and you,
insult
Use
you.
Gish Gallon, whatever. Hey, I didn't never looked at what did you say? What
bro,
it is? Gish
Chief,
Gallon?
No, cause look,
bro,
all
all
Gallon
I'm
look, just
Gissing?
saying
listen to
is,
me real quick.
bro, I'm
Look.
not coming to take your
I'm not
identity away
disrespecting.
anymore.
I'm not dis. I
So
know.
I'm
That's
not.
why. I
So I'm
know. I'm
not,
just
bro.
saying,
I'm not
as an
even talking to
African,
you. You're not even my equal. I
nigga,
come
you're
up here
not
to talk
equal to
to.
me either, nigga. What
Lex,
the
you're not
fuck,
on
nigga?
no
I
any
come up here
level.
to
You're
You're
talk
on
to
any
Chief
level
absolute.
but the
Holiday,
government,
bro.
bro.
Hey,
You're not
Lex,
on
we've
any level.
already
You have no
established. Hey,
superiority.
Lex,
You're
we've
a
Lex,
already
rat, bro.
established
You're
Lex,
a
that
rat.
stop talking to people
everybody
like
over
that
here
for
will
real.
kill y'all. What are you talking about, brother?
For real.
All
We
I'm,
will
Respect her, bro.
slap
hey,
the
Chief
hell out of you,
Holiday.
Lex.
All I'm
You need to
saying
watch your
is,
mouth.
bro,
You need to watch your mouth for
I'm
real.
not taking
Come with
away
some
your
information,
identity
bro.
anymore.
Lex,
Hey, no,
shut
In
up
man,
and
people
20,
watch your
trying to
mouth,
get some
bro. For real.
information out here, y'all.
I
Lex,
know.
we
Hold
ain't
on,
talking
bro.
no more,
Let's
bro.
let's
You
chill
gotta
out.
go, bro. Lex, just cut, bro. Lex, cut, bro.
In
For real. For
2022,
real. Because you have
Chief,
no superiority.
I
You have no
said
superiority, no dominance, no level to be standing on me
Nothing.
talking to people like that. Consider the fact that you're a fucking flip flopper. You've been in every single community, and you got on Ab TV's Ab Powers show us that you was all of us once, and you have every single one of our DNA codes, like you're a fucking ego to planet or some shit. Like, dude, you need to go sit somewhere,
that's
sit
why
somewhere.
that's
Because
why I'm
you are what your
knowledgeable,
name is. You are
sir.
what your name is. An identity crisis. You are
You
a
really
security
real
threat.
shit.
You are a security
Hold on, hey,
threat
Back Creek.
coming into.
Hold on, real quick. Lex, so you're American, right?
Yeah, I was born in America.
Okay, no. Listen, so that's what we have in common. So we want what's best for our people here, right? And we want what's best for America, right? So why can't we figure that part out amongst ourselves? Like, I believe in what
That's
you're saying is
fine, bro.
organizing.
I just said I don't.
Okay. No, but I'm just
I
saying,
don't.
let's don't worry about what we don't have. Let's worry about what we have in common, that we're Americans, right? So how do we become get in a position socially, politically, economically, if we name ourselves first Americans socially, right? That puts us in a position politically, which will
I
put us in
stand by
position economically
myself, bro. So I don't
or
know what
economically,
y'all are gonna
politically,
do.
whatever.
Y'all, I wish
Huh?
y'all the
Well, if you
best.
stand by yourself, why the hell you over here?
No, but I'm saying though, you
What do
can
you mean?
still
Why am I over here? Because
we
this
still
is a
allies, right?
panel, bro. Like, you're so childish. Nigga, I know Chief Holiday. That's why I'm over here. I've known him for years. It's a panel.
Yeah, no, man, we all good, man. We on the same team, man. Like ultimately, like
Bro, I'm not.
if Lex,
No,
Lex,
I'm
if
not
you're
on
not
any. I'm not
the
on.
police, man, and you're not really
I'm not on
trying to take
any
down
team, bro.
people,
I'm just.
it should be Team America,
Lex,
though. This is what we saying.
see,
It's
he's
red, white, and
gathering
blue.
I don't.
information.
Team America.
I
He's
don't have
gathering
a problem
information.
with y'all
Fly the flag
being.
high.
I don't mind y'all
I
being
wish I
Central
had a
first
flag right
Intelligence,
now.
bro.
Americans.
Fly
Show
that
us your
motherfucker high
badge.
right now.
Y'all
Shout out to
good with
America.
me, bro. Shout out to
I
I don't
love
have
my
a problem
country. I
with
ain't a
that.
terrorist.
Something ain't right with this guy.
Hey, why don't you get off
He
my
got a
nuts,
job.
bro?
Hey,
Like,
He got a job
USA.
to do. He got a
USA.
job to do.
USA.
Man,
I know
Real.
y'all
Us.
are
Hey,
proud patriots, man. I ain't got no
hashtag
problem with
USA.
that.
USA.
proud, very proud.
There's
I
I'm
nothing
love my
proud of that.
wrong.
country.
How about that?
I love my
That's what's
country.
up.
Lex, you was talking
Okay.
about killing kids last time, bro. What the hell was your problem that
I
day?
was talking. I wasn't. You're bearing false witness, man.
I
And
was
that's the
there.
problem with you.
I
You
was
don't
there
have no
bearing false witness.
and all right. So how was I talking about killing? Well, now watch this, y'all. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Like, just a liar. Now, how was I talking about killing kids?
Because you trying to pull everybody in a state of chaos with this whole state
Now
of
you
emergency crap,
no.
and then
You
you said
said
everybody has to die. No, wait, you wanted the system collapse. I remember everything. You said you wanted the system collapse. You said everybody's got to die. Women, men, and the children, bro. We all
all
fucking
right.
heard it, dude.
So then, why would you just come out and say I was talking about killing kids? That's
Because you
deception,
just
sir.
did. Because you did.
If I say it's something
Because you
has to
did, and you did it
happen
on AP show.
and people have to die, that's not me talking about killing kids, bro. You're a liar, man, and you're gonna go to hell if there was one.
He sent me to the Jerusalem place.
No, it's just like you're just dishonest and you're
So you
misrepresenting.
believe in it? So you do believe in
You're
his
bearing
Hebrews?
false witness.
You see, he's switching. He flip
I
flop.
never said
He flip
anything
flop.
about killing
He went
kids,
from African to
bro.
Hebrew, just right all in one sentence.
I said that in the midst of a revolution, and if a system collapses,
But why do the
men
kids?
will.
Why do the kids have to die though? And your own
Men,
perspective,
women,
because you said it like you wanted that you truly
men.
desired it, and you wanted the system to
I
collapse.
said
Our own system.
men, women, and children will die in certain situations, sir.
But you brought it up.
That's the price of some things that you have to pay. Just
You were
like
very
men, women,
vivid
and
with that topic that day.
during the Indian
Hey, but
wars.
Lex, but
During
what if we could do it?
And
What if
now
we
you're
could
trying to
do
talk
it?
about the Indian Wars.
What if
during
we
the
could do it in a
Indian
better way
wars,
though,
hold
Lex?
on. Why do y'all always?
What if
He's
we could do
flip
it in a
flop.
better
Why
way
do
though?
y'all always stop?
Flip
Why do
flop.
y'all always stop the truth from coming out? I'm just saying
No,
he
you do
lied.
that.
Okay, y'all. Hey, let's mute up and let him finish, and
All I'm
then
saying is the
back you
dude
got it after that.
lied.
All right, I'm a mute.
No,
I'm a mute.
go ahead, bro.
He's
Hey, back
so
you got it after that.
concerned. He's so concerned about slandering me that he would lie. You know, all I'm saying is like I was saying, like during the Indian wars, didn't men, women, and children die when the Indians was fighting off the French and the British for their land and all that? So yes, during war, during certain time, men, women, and children will die. So that's just a reality. But for a gay dude to come and lie and be like Lex Tut said he wanted to kill kids, this is the type of dishonesty we display, and
Lex, you
even in
got
our
pom poms in your
scholarship.
hair.
Yeah,
You got
he
pom
must be.
poms in your
Hold on,
hair.
Patrick.
Lex,
He
you
must
got
be
fucking
homo
pom
for
poms in
that.
your
I
hair,
got
and I'm
this.
gay, bro. You got
No,
pom
I got
poms
you.
in your hair,
No. He
buddy.
just bearing
I
false
mean, you
witness on you, brother.
sound
I got
no,
you.
he
Hold
sounds
on, let him
gay.
finish.
If you listen to his voice,
No,
he
man, they can't
sounds
do that,
gay.
Lex. That's
But he can
slander.
sit here and lie on
Lex,
me and
But
say
now
I
everything
want
that you
to
just
that I
said, you just
Lex.
threw
hold
it in the
on,
trash.
But
Chief.
it came out of
So
your
now
mouth. But it came out of your mouth.
you're a
Oh,
dishonest
I got him
dude
Yeah, that's the
emotional.
now.
Oh,
most
I got him
disrespectful
Because
shit
emotional.
you
ever,
said
bro.
I got
now
him
you said
emotional
that
now.
slander. You said that slander, but you didn't say it was slander when he said I wanted to kill kids, though. Is that slander, Chief Holiday?
But you brought it up.
Well, no, you didn't say it. You didn't say that, but you did just say
All
just
right,
go
so
to the
that's
corner and go to
slander,
sleep.
bro. And this is what
Well,
I mean. This is you dudes is
it's like
dishonest about everything, bro.
I was honest. I'm refing.
Everything, bro.
I'm the ref
I ain't
tonight.
never said I
It's
wanted to
fine.
kill kids, bro.
Okay, you never said it like
That's
that, but you was
slander,
just
bro.
like
Yeah,
they
that's
just
over.
they
But you just said
starve.
something about the gay kids, though,
They
bro.
need to starve. He was just like
You
everybody
wanted
need to
you
die.
wanted
You didn't say
calamity.
kids, but you were like
wanted
everybody.
calamity.
I said everybody needs to die, Chief Holiday. That's what I said.
I
Everybody
mean,
just
that's
needs to
I
die.
really interpreted it like that. I heard it like that.
You
That's why
you
I heard
you,
it.
you came out
Okay,
and said that shit.
That's how it
That's
sounds,
how I
bro.
heard it. I heard it like that. Like a
Okay.
lot of
You
people got
wanted
to die
chaos, bro. It
in
sounds like
certain
you wanted
circumstances. You
chaos,
just said
bro.
it
I'm gonna just
again,
be
bro.
You
real.
wanted
You
calamity
said
and
a lot of people got
chaos.
to die. In
You
certain.
said, oh
Hey,
yeah,
this is the quote.
sometimes things gotta happen like that.
Wow.
Nah, shit don't gotta
Yeah,
happen like
that's
that.
die.
You
The
literally
kids
said it,
too.
bro. You
You just
said
said it
that, bro.
again.
You said it again, bro. Like quit
You just
fucking
said it
lying.
again.
All
That
right.
is
Lying
what you're
ass.
saying. So it's
Okay.
not. He's not. He didn't slander you. No, but what you're
Okay.
saying is though.
Okay.
I get
I
what you're saying. That's
accept
your
it, man.
position. So, but
I
that's not a
accept it,
solution
man.
for us. I got you though,
I
but that's
can't
not a
teach
solution for us.
integrity. Integrity is something people gotta have, man.
Oh, I got more
Listen,
Yeah,
integrity
brother.
than
you
you.
do.
We're saying
I
You
we're
got
do.
saying
way
that
more
we
integrity
all
than you. I
everybody that's
organize my
listening right
family.
now.
What have you did?
Oh, hey, that's a start right there. A lot of people be trying to be all these activists, but can't organize their own goddamn
I'm
family.
not an
You know what
activist,
I'm talking
bro.
about? No, I'm not talking about you.
I know you ain't
You know what
shit.
I'm saying?
I know, for real. You just a fucking. You're a parasite. You're the parasite that we're battling against.
Trying to
These
get rid of.
Tartarians. Like, dude, we're like
You're
you're
battling
the
against
carbon.
me. I
You're
didn't
a
take
carbon.
anything from you. I didn't take your land, your
You're in our
culture,
way. You're
nothing.
in our way. You're
How
stopping
am
us from
I
Yeah,
trying
in
to
your
get
you
it.
are.
way?
You're in our way.
I
You are
just
in
told
our
you
way.
you can be Batman if you want to be. I'm not in your way, bro. How the hell is little old me
Hey,
in your
Lex.
way?
Hey,
I
Lex. Do
took
you
that as
think
a
I'm
there should
not
be a
compliment.
making
So
you
villain?
pay taxes.
Hey,
I'm
y'all.
not
Do y'all think there
shooting
should
you
be a
in the
villain?
streets. How
Hold
am
on,
I
bro.
in
Do y'all
your
think there
way?
should be a villain of the year award?
Man, go straight
yeah,
to
he's
Lex.
starting early. He's starting early.
Cause King Cass and them, they ain't even as bad as you.
King Cassidy,
Oh,
that's
Hey,
my
Lex.
man
I
right
think
there.
Lex tries hard to
oh,
keep that spot. I think
Yeah,
you do,
he try to
Lex.
for
be the
real.
You
worst.
got your
He try
way.
to
You got your way to keep that spot.
So I'm a villain. I
He's
came on
maniacal.
here in peace.
I respect
y'all,
that.
y'all are just adverse. I didn't even come on here with no smoke. I didn't even come with no smoke tonight.
Hey, but
Yes,
bro.
you
no, but
did.
I think I probably Lotus, me and Lotus, me and Lotus probably be the villains for the Pan Boo Boos.
God damn, I can't even come in peace with y'all. Y'all,
You didn't come in peace.
yo, bro, y'all need a vacation, bro. For real. Some of y'all need to go get a massage.
Every day's a vacation,
A
bro.
fucking
I respect.
vacation,
See,
bro.
y'all don't even understand. See, I
God
respect
damn.
I respect what you're doing, right? Because I try to raise as much hell on y'all as I can. Y'all be in y'all sleep like shivering.
On who is
What the fuck you
y'all,
gonna do
bro?
tomorrow? I'm
you.
Whoever, like you just
Why
said
you want to
if you're not
raise
with
hell
us, you
on me
against
when I
us.
told you I am
I'm
not
just letting you
arguing?
know.
Brother,
It's
listen,
not an
let me say,
argument.
can I hold on? Listen to me for a second.
Okay,
Bro,
go ahead, bro.
my beef in challenging that black Indians is over in 2022. I'm not challenging y'all no more in terms of
What
what
is
you
a
say.
black Indian, bro?
Whatever
Right,
you call
but that's cool
yourself.
though. Y'all let him have that. Like we
God damn.
we accept your surrender, sir.
I surrender, yeah. Y'all are Indians. Woo! I'm done, bro. I ain't got no beef with that.
That nigga disrespectful.
I'm
You
somewhere
better not,
else,
because we're
bro.
gonna pull out them pictures with that war bonnet on, sir. Stop it.
What about it, bro? I'm not ashamed of my picture, bro.
Hey, we already got you your surrender, so we've accepted your white flag. It's fine.
Man, I'm waving the white
So we're gonna let the
flag.
gods.
Y'all got it.
That's
Y'all
fine.
are the
So we're gonna
gods.
let the gods talk now.
I am defeated by the
Hey, we got
black
some young
Indians,
gods on
sir.
here. All right,
So
hold on a
now I'm
second. No,
just
that's fine.
chilling, bro.
But I want to talk to the young guys. Right now. I do. I want to talk to the young guys. Yeah, I want to talk to the young guys. It's fine. So, hey, so once again,
But
it's
see,
about.
you should make them more studious, though, bro.
No, that's fine. They own it.
You
These
can't
cats is
sit
on it. But right now
around
it's war.
and just
We don't care
let
about
them
none of
sit
that.
around and just make
All
up
right,
shit all
you ain't
day,
listening.
bro. These niggas sit around and just make up
Hey, we
shit
ain't got
all
enough.
mad at me,
We're greedy.
Lex?
We're greedy as fuck, bro. We want more. So tell us where it's at.
Man, go
Hey, we're
get
gonna be
it. Y'all got
interrogating
it,
you.
man. I'm following y'all's lead now, man.
That's what's up. Cool. Hey, who we got on the panel? I can't see because we got the slave thing on the thing right
Call me
here.
right back.
Back Creek.
Okay, no. Somebody mute their phone or something. Hey, who on the panel? I know Lex on here. Who else on here?
Toxinist.
Who? A toxinist?
You already know I'm on
Oh,
here.
oh my God.
Back Creek.
I turned my
Hey,
thing off.
Toxinist, you know I love it. I
Not the
love it.
touching
Jeez.
this one.
I love it. I want them.
Nah,
Sheesh.
bro, this is
Raise
Toxinist
hell.
history, bro.
Get
You
their
know,
ass.
I'm gonna do a
You know
weekly
who
show,
you are.
and I'm gonna give out the
That
like
nigga,
the
yeah.
suit. I'm giving out pseudos of the week. It's gonna be, I think, every Thursday. I think I'm gonna do a pseudo of the week.
You need one,
And
bro.
there's definitely gonna be
You gonna
some
give it to yourself?
Aboriginals there
Should be
on
first
that,
year.
You gotta give it to
that
yourself.
list.
He don't come with nothing.
Yo, you dudes' information is so fucking garbage that it's crazy, bro. You niggas.
What do you ever come
See,
with,
this
bro?
award show.
Suck.
This award show got
You're
the
like
whole things
cockade
cracking,
already,
bro.
talking crazy. You've already surrendered. Stop it. It's over.
I've surrendered because I'm not gonna argue with no madmen no more, bro. Like,
It
I'm
don't
just
matter,
saying,
bro.
like,
This
You
nigga's a
are
crackhead, bro.
you are a crypto.
This nigga smokes
Pulling
crack,
out a
bro.
coincidence. Watch.
and a Tauntonist one, man, he need to be arrested for like the
Bro,
violating all
don't speak
pseudo
on the master.
laws of
Don't speak on the
scholarship,
master
bro.
teacher, bro. Nah, he actually be speaking the really shit, bro. You just stupid.
You mean that when he be showing them the memes, them old pictures? Look at that. This is a Negro in 1737. Motherfucker look like a dark-skinned Hindu. This is a Negro. Y'all need to stop that, bro. Showing them Hindu pictures, talking about they Negroes. Y'all really need to stop that.
Nah, I don't think that's him. Nah, that's not a Toxinist one posting those pictures up.
Yeah, he's talking about
Hey,
somebody
pictures
else,
worth.
bro.
They say 1,000 words, y'all.
Talking about
You know what? You know
trying
what
to
you don't
cross
have?
names up.
Pictures. You don't have anything. You don't have
Pictures
You don't
clothes.
have
You don't have nothing,
sentience.
bro. You ain't got. You don't
Pictures
even have.
He's talking about Cootie Mayo, I
It's
guess,
terrible.
nigga.
Anybody got a
That
language
nigga
for me?
food too. What y'all mean?
Anybody
He
still
food.
speaking their language?
Pure male food.
Bro, we got our language stolen from us, bro. Like,
Oh, it was
These niggas is on the
stolen.
menu.
yeah, this
All of it was stolen.
indoctrination,
You don't
all
know none of y'all.
indoctrination and
It wasn't
assimilation, all of
preserved
this
at
shit.
all. The whole language was stolen from the whole
Well, a lot
continent.
of our grandparents spoke the shit. A lot of our grandparents spoke the shit.
And they didn't pass it on to none of y'all, huh?
Well, I mean, they was busy doing other shit, bro. That's what they did
They
to
was
us.
busy making corn. Yeah, I get it. Get out of here, man. Stop it, bro.
Nah.
Nobody just loses a whole language like that in that time period. You wasn't them people, bro. You would still be speaking. There would be some Negroes
Why
out
we
here
ain't
still
speaking
speaking
African then?
the language, bro.
Why we ain't speaking African then? How
There
Siberians
ain't
got
no
their
language
culture still?
called African.
Listen. No. Well, then how you African then? If there's no language called African,
Oh,
how'd you
man.
African? Oh
because
man, how'd you
because I
African?
said I was. That's why.
See, you stupid as shit. Bro, you just fucking contradict everything you say. It's stupid. It
I
don't make
already
sense,
told
bro.
you why I'm an African.
It doesn't add up, bro.
My DNA is African.
Oh, here we go.
The stuff y'all try to deny because it kills you.
What DNA? Your DNA is
been
white,
debunked, bro.
Your DNA is white.
Oh my god, bro.
Africa's white.
Oh really? Yeah.
Yes, sir. It's Greek, bro.
Who cares about what the name is? What that got to do with DNA, dummy?
DNA is fake.
That shit fake as fuck.
I swear to God, like this
DNA
nigga,
is fake. Deoxynucleic acid that
well, the
creates
DNA test,
biological organisms.
The
is fake.
DNA test you took is fake. The DNA test you took is fake.
Nigga, if DNA is fake, then how did you form in the mother's womb? DNA, that's the programming and instructions to create biological organisms. It's the instructions for it, sir. How is it fake?
So who read the instructions?
He's talking about the analysis.
Who the fuck read the instructions to make this?
Analysis. The nigga that's sitting there motherfucking doing all the fucking analysis and shit. That's what he's telling you. He talking about that nigga. He's saying that shit's fake, bro. There's nobody in there exhuming
you know
bodies.
why it's fake?
Nobody's exhuming bodies.
I know why it's fake.
Nobody's exhuming
because
bodies. Nobody's exhuming
kills
bodies.
your whole bullshit. You have to deny
what
the most solid evidence of people.
Hey, sir, bro.
DNA is fake.
Please listen.
I know it is.
Please listen.
Because DNA will place your ass in West Africa. That's why it's fake.
Whose body are they exhuming? Whose body are they exhuming? Whose body are they exhuming to get the DNA from?
I'm not gonna answer no pseudo ass questions, bro.
That's not pseudo.
You haven't even have you ever even read a book on DNA?
How are they linking? Who
you
are they
got your
linking
information.
Who are they linking you to?
You know, you got your information from.
Who
are they playing that same? You got it from a 60-minute.
Who are they
clip.
linking you to?
Y'all been
explain.
playing that same clip
what
for
grandmother,
10 years.
What
bro.
grandmother
Stop.
or grandfather? No, this is very logical. What grandmother or grandfather did they link you to? Which body did they exhume to find this DNA in Africa? To link to you.
That's stupid.
That's a very
That's
logical.
not how DNA works.
Wow. Huh? How the fuck did they find somebody's fucking father? What the fuck? Yes, that is how DNA works.
Can you
if
show
the father's
me live
alive,
footage of how
if the
DNA
father's
works,
alive,
Lex?
they take the DNA
I
from
want live
DNA from the father, and then they take the DNA from the
Yeah,
kid,
but
and
you
they
can
say, "Oh, this is the fucking kid's father." What the fuck are you talking about?
But that's not.
So
that's
shut the fuck up.
You talking about a paternity test, you stupid idiot.
It's all DNA, dumbass.
That's
so
a paternity test, though.
It's fucking DNA. Whose DNA are
let
they
me
getting
ask
fucking,
you,
bro?
Let me explain it to you.
Whose fucking DNA is it? Whose
All right,
DNA
let me
is
explain
it,
it. Let me
bro?
explain it
What
to you.
What African DNA
Let
is
me
it?
explain it to you,
Explain
dumbass.
that shit, bro. Explain it, dumbass
Do
bitch.
you have any brothers and sisters?
Beat the dog shit out of you, bro.
Yeah,
Oh
right.
my god, I wish.
Nigga, man, stop talking before I give you
Oh
my
my
address.
god, bro.
You bitch.
I'm just so fucking
So let
tired
me
of this
explain
nigga,
this
bro.
to you. Do you have any brothers and
Tired of this
sisters
bitch ass
too?
nigga, bro.
Do you have any brothers and sisters?
Actually, one. Actually, yeah, two.
Do you have any brothers and sisters? Well, if you do, you know y'all will share DNA, right? Now, if I took one of your
Obviously,
brothers
nigga.
and sisters and I put him on the other side of the world, y'all still have. If I put them on the other side of the world, you're gonna say that they can't say that y'all are related?
Lasagna.
No, whether it don't matter where they at. If your brother is in Asia and they run a DNA test, they'll be able to see that y'all are related. Dumbass.
So you got brothers. So you have brothers in Africa and sisters in Africa.
So if you go to Asia today, right? Just listen, bro, because you don't know. If you go to Asia today, you and your girlfriend and no, just say you and people, yeah, your girlfriend, and y'all start producing babies in Asia, right? Those people that are produced in Asia, if 50 years from now, 100 years from now, 1,000 years from now, if I test the original people that from America that you come from, I will be able to link them with those people that left and went to Asia 1,000 years from now, because you pass on your genes
without having the body. How are you gonna have that without having the body
Oh
to
my
test it? DNA material.
Bro,
the body
man.
is the live bodies, dummy. Did you even hear what
The
I
live
said?
bodies are made up of 200 and
Oh my
200 and
God. Bro,
56
listen to what I
grandparents.
said.
My
If you
256
you're
is
not
gonna link up
even
to yours.
you didn't even listen. That's what I'm saying. That's why y'all remain pseudo. You even understand what I just said,
Say
bro?
Lex. Say Lex.
If you go
Lex.
to Asia
Yeah, you
and
Lex.
said
produce
you ate
babies,
the
Lex.
damn
You
unicorn,
bullshit.
and you're gonna get back to
Say, bro.
1,000 years.
you
That's
see
some,
what I'm
you
saying,
ate the
bro?
Say,
I don't
unicorn.
even
fellas.
like honestly, Lotus, bro. Like, bro, you just be clowning too much, bro.
Say, fellas, listen to me. Lex.
No, I'm
You
being serious too, but
say Lex.
yeah,
Nah, bro, it's
that's
like you
because
Lex.
just make everything some
I sent them
clown
the
shit.
information and I debunked
I
DNA.
just
I already
told
debunked
you
that shit when I was working trying to get
the
on care.
This nigga
so
Lex
you
got me smoking a cigarette, bro.
so
He's so
you
fucking
telling
retarded.
me that if you went to Asia and produced babies and y'all kept producing 100 years from now, that they won't be able to link those babies to you? Yes, because you passed the Y chromosome to your
No,
sons.
you said Grant. You talking about 100 years?
Bro, you're
Hell
stupid,
nah.
bro.
Say, y'all.
That's the only thing
If
I
they
can
go
tell
get
you. You are stupid,
That
sir.
nigga lying, man.
Like, you're stupid.
my
Lex, you
grandmother
stupid, bro.
DNA,
You dumb.
it's totally different than mine. It's totally
Yeah.
Say,
different.
I didn't say
She's
anything
only like a
about your
bit normal.
grandmoms. I said if you
You
go
said
to
100
Asia
years.
tomorrow and start producing sons, those sons are going to keep the DNA that you gave them. And
So you
if
left
they
kids
do
in
a
Africa?
test, so your great grandkids that went to Asia will still be linked to you genetically, dumbass.
So inside of my sperm is some genetic material that you call DNA, right? Some acid, some fucking acid tabs.
No, it's called the Y chromosome. That's your sex
Oh shit! You want
chromosome.
to do the X and Y chromosome dance right now?
Man, no, not with you, dude. You're a clown, bro. If you don't know that the X is what makes a female and the Y is what makes a male, if you're gonna deny basic biology, then no, I have no conversation for you, sir.
I absolutely deny that shit, and you know
All
why,
right.
but I don't want to say
All
my
right. I
jokes right
have
now.
no
So
conversation for you. You get pseudo of the week. That's it. So now we don't now there's no sex
okay, well
chromosome.
no, okay, well all right, look, no Lex, I won't do it like a joke. How can you tell me the difference of the gender in a chromosome?
No, the chromosome decides gender. It doesn't have a gender. Like the Y is a male gene. The X is a female gene. If you get
So
XX,
why can't it be? Well, what happened to the other letters? Is it only those specific letters, or is that a catalog? Is that a form of cataloging?
It's just a way of describing the gene. It's not like there's no other. That's just how they describe it. So they call that gene that makes you a male Y, and the gene that makes a female X. If you get two X's, you get a female. If it's XY, you get a male. Nigga, that's basic biology. Are you serious? And this is the shit I'm talking about with y'all. This is what I'm saying. Like, this is why y'all look bad to the world and people don't take you seriously. When you deny the basics of biology, you just become stupid.
Well, that's because
but I don't
this
even.
is my
But I
thing,
know
Lex.
you're a different breed, bro. You're in weirdo land completely. So you like I don't even think
He hella disrespectful.
I don't even think other people on the panel would try to deny X and Y chroma. I mean, that's just stupid, bro. How do you think we get male and
Hell yeah, I
female?
want to see it. I want live footage. Hey, if I
Alright.
can't, I don't believe it.
All right.
I
But you ain't got no live footage of your ancestors, do you?
What kind of
Yes,
shit is
shut
that?
your weird ass.
What kind of shit is that?
That's
I
just stupid, bro.
I just put his question back on him, you stupid ass. Y'all
No,
niggas
he
is
did.
dumb. He said he needed to see live
I
footage.
actually have
So I
that.
said he don't have live footage of his ancestors. And you say, what kind of shit is that? You should be asking him, what kind of shit is that, dumbass? That's why you niggas are
You know
pseudo,
what's crazy?
bro. And that's why this movement is pseudo.
show
Like
pictures.
y'all niggas deny the basics. It's like y'all don't even have the basics, but you want to act like you scholars. Motherfuckers want to deny the X and the Y
But you on this,
chromosome.
Lex?
How far? We can't go nowhere.
Hey.
We can't even have a fucking conversation.
Have a conversation about what? Your
Yeah,
wrong
because that
ass
shit
information.
bogus as hell. But I don't talk about that with everybody
Wrong as
because
fuck.
I feel that it's a waste
Everybody
of time
on this panel
for
don't
me to
believe in the
explain all the
X
fake
and
shit
the
in
Y
science.
chromosome
I
that
don't
makes
believe in none of
male.
that DNA shit, bro.
Hold on,
Oh my
Lex.
God, bro.
Lex.
Oh my God,
Hey,
bro.
hey, Lex.
That shit
Could
is
they?
sad,
Could the
my
people?
nigga.
Hey, Lex, real quick. I'm just
God
open your
damn.
mind for a second. Could the people that named it X and Y chromosome could have named it A and B chromosome, brother?
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So that means. Wait a minute. So that means that somebody created that concept, right?
Yep.
No, they just gave it
Hold on.
a symbol, bro.
No. Wait.
Yeah, they did.
Are
I
you
can
sure?
tell you did it. I know all the details.
They
of this
just
shit,
gave
Lex.
it a
Yes.
symbol,
Okay,
bro.
Lex though. But Lex, do you know the people that did it?
Oh my God, bro.
We do. See, that's the problem you have. So you
God
saying
damn, bro.
like, bro, we studied
Motherfucking
up in here, bro.
drawings.
We fucked you niggas over.
So
This nigga's
Bro,
crazy.
you already done surrendered. You've already been food for
no,
years,
bro. Like on this shit right here, this ain't even about
This-
Aboriginal
nigga,
or
I just
African.
asked you, did you know the
You
people that
niggas are
did it? You
like
said no.
basically dumb when it
Wow,
comes to
this is crazy.
genetics.
Now who's dumb?
No, you
So
dumb.
how did they?
This nigga's
DNA
stupid
don't
as fuck,
exist.
bro.
Yo, bro, I can't
Like, what is
believe
this, man?
like
I'm a
you know
mute,
what,
man.
bro? I'm good, man.
I'm smoking a Nimrod blunt right now, aka
Bro,
Lex.
Bro, y'all niggas can't
I'm
be
smoking a
acting
Lex
fucking
too. I'm
dumb,
smoking
bro.
on Lex too.
This is
I'm
a
smoking
Flex
Lex too.
Lexi. Hey, this is a motherfucker. Sheesh. Flex Lexi.
Bro, there's something called
Lex rolling
genes.
a banana
So y'all
wood.
don't believe in genes?
Yeah, when I put them on.
Oh, okay. But you do a genealogy.
When I put my jeans
that's what I
on.
need you
It's
to do, Lex.
documents
They
though,
can't.
bro.
Hold on, y'all.
When I
Hey,
put
break
my
down what
jeans
genes
on,
are.
nigga.
Hold on, y'all.
You see,
Let him break down what.
hey, I
Let
see
him
what
break down
Lex
what genes are.
Y'all niggas is,
Hold on, Lex. Can you break
bro,
down for
I'm
us
not breaking
what
down
genes are?
shit for you
He
niggas,
can't.
bro.
He don't know
Okay.
how.
He can't.
All right.
Yeah, I
So
don't know. That's
let's move on.
fine.
Let's
I
move
got
on. We
Slow
got
many.
some
nigga.
gods on
Go
the
to
table.
my
We
channel.
got
Slow nigga.
I
on the
break
panel.
all this shit
Ain't nobody
down, but
going to your
I'm
channel.
not
Nobody
gonna
want
Hold on,
your
sit
y'all. Let's
ass,
move
here.
nigga.
around.
Nigga tired of
I ain't
Hold on.
being
gonna
Let's
sit
move
bored.
here and
around.
talk
We
to
getting
no
bogged down.
dumbass niggas who
Nigga
don't
don't want to be
believe in
bored no more.
genes.
Hey,
Nigga don't want to
Hiking.
be
What's up,
bored.
brother?
What they gonna go to
But
your
they
channel for?
ejaculate
Yeah,
sperm
no,
though.
anybody giving that nigga no views.
Nigga ain't getting that
Hey,
nigga no
Lex, you going
views.
on that bus right
Quit
there?
trying to come
So
over
what do you
and quit
think
trying
is
to
in
come over and steal
sperm, nigga?
procreate.
How do
Hey,
you
hold on,
This
what do
y'all.
you
nigga
think
trying to get
happens
views.
when a
He said, "Come to
sperm?
my channel."
So
Trying
what
to
I
steal
don't
happens
know.
when a
progress.
sperm and an egg comes together, bro?
Me? Look at me, nigga.
Sheesh.
When the
What
sperm and egg come together,
happens?
me, nigga.
How do you get
Me,
traits,
nigga.
nigga? What makes
Me, nigga.
the color of your skin,
Me,
the how
nigga. The
tall you're
equator,
gonna
nigga.
be,
Your
what color your
conversation.
hair is? That's called
Your
genes,
conversation,
nigga.
nigga. Me. Your
You
conversation.
dumbass nigga.
Your
If there
conversation.
wasn't a program
Yeah, all right. My
or
program on my hair,
instructions
nigga.
for that,
Yeah,
then
all
they
right.
wouldn't be able to be passed on. You
Shut up,
stupid
Christopher
ass
Columbus.
niggas. There gotta be
Shut up, Christopher
instructions
So when
Columbus.
I
to
bust a
say
nut,
Oh, bro.
Christopher Columbus.
yo, bro. God damn, bro.
Christopher Columbus got
And
them
you
slow as a
niggas listening
motherfucker.
out there, you people listening, y'all
Christopher Columbus
motherfuckers
got
should
them
be
You're a
fast
ashamed of
as
cornball,
yourself
bro. You're a
for
cornball,
listening to
bro.
motherfuckers like
You're
this
corny,
who
bro.
don't
You're
even
corny,
know
bro.
how fucking
That
You
nigga
don't
don't know
know
nothing
works,
about no
shit,
bro.
bro.
DNA, man. That nigga dumb.
He's a
That's
fucking cornball.
crazy
That
as
nigga trying to
fucking
come on the
hell.
platform of powerful gifts
That nigga know damn well he ain't
and be
shit.
dumb. A grown man dumb.
You're a
A grown
child,
ass
bro.
man. Got all the jokes in the world and dumb.
Okay, I'm dumb,
Boy,
but you
that's
don't know
embarrassing.
nothing about genes.
That shit is yes, I
But
do.
you
I put them
arguing
on
with
every day.
children though,
I put them on every
supposedly.
day. I put my jeans on every day. Every time I put my jeans on, they fit just right, my nigga, and go right to work. What the fuck is you talking about?
Real
Yeah.
shit.
I don't know what you talking about. You don't know what we talking about. We don't know what the fuck you talking
That's
about.
some real shit, bro.
Fuckers,
That nigga, bro.
I'm watching the young brothers on the platform trying to explain to your stupid ass. Fuck all that
That
wasting time, nigga. Just keep on joking with your dumb ass.
I'm
Fuck
Okay.
out
tired
of
of
here.
this nigga, bro.
I really am.
Okay.
I
Don't
didn't
waste
even know
no.
that was that.
Y'all don't waste
I
good
didn't even know it
weed.
was
Y'all don't
him.
supposed to waste good
King
weed on these
Cass,
niggas.
Lex, all you,
Y'all don't
bruh.
waste. Y'all
Y'all
don't
gotta
supposed to
go.
like good weed and then waste it on these clowns. You know what
They
I'm
be
saying?
Real
talking
shit.
shit.
Real
They be
shit, bro.
trying to.
You right. This nigga wait, bro. You wasting on high, bro. You fucking on high up, bro.
That nigga fucking
All
up
this
some good. That
bullshit.
nigga fucking up some good trees.
Man, get your bitch ass off the panel, bro.
Let him
Bro,
be him,
you
man.
right, bro.
Let him be him. Matter of
If you
fact,
ain't
I
tell
gonna
him
wonder.
say no real shit,
go to the district attorney. Go to any
And I know
district
New
attorney
York ain't got no
office
good weed. I know
and
New York
ask.
ain't got no good weed besides sour diesel. I work at the dispensary as a supervisor. I was about to send him some
No,
shit.
go and tell him go to the district attorney office and ask them do DNA really exist
Yeah,
inside the
I wouldn't bet
hospital.
on that.
Tell them go in there.
yep.
Tell them go to them hospitals and ask them motherfuckers.
Wow.
Why would they tell him? Since he believe in the chromosomes and the ZYX and the LBGT and all that dumbass shit. Fuck out of here, nigga. Do the hokey pokey and turn herself around ass nigga. Fuck out of here.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. You can't believe it, huh? Just back in your fucking face, huh? Wow. On your platform. That's what you should be telling your fucking followers. Wow.
Yeah.
Hey y'all, let's keep it kind of PG tonight, y'all.
Oh yeah, we doing.
Let's talk some. Let's just talk some. Let's build on something else, y'all.
Yeah.
He
Michael,
can't
what it
build
do,
with
brother?
us though.
He can build with
Hey,
us.
no,
Shit.
I'm not tripping, man. I
We don't
understand.
trip all that. We don't throw nothing away.
If
Right
he
now
ain't
he's a
saying no
prisoner of
stupid
war.
shit though. Hey, if he ain't saying no stupid shit though,
Hey,
brother,
Hiker, we
that's
greedy.
what I'm saying.
He just trying to
We
detox
hungry.
himself. He
Everybody
need to
food.
detox. He just
Oh, dude, they
detoxing.
food.
He's giving it up. He's giving it up though. He's about to transform again. He's about to transform.
Right, nothing wrong with detoxing. You heard me?
He about to be in witness protection.
I'm telling you.
He come on and say, "Wow, what's the DNA code to X chromosome Z?" And I mean, get the
Hey,
fuck out of
the
here. What
only
this is?
event that I want to
Sand
see
treads. Get them
with
sand treads
Ratatouille
slippers off your feet, man.
is in a ring somewhere. Oh God.
Ooh wee.
Wow.
Ooh wee. You can't eat a taco
You
backwards.
Wait, that nigga
motherfuckers
still
is
on here?
you
That nigga still
motherfuckers
on
is
here?
like honestly, you motherfuckers is the
No.
dumbest group out here, bro.
No,
We just sit back.
you want us to
Hey,
be the
y'all don't let
dumbest
him
group.
distract y'all, man. What y'all?
Hey,
Hey,
it's
man. So
funny though.
let's
You know
build. Let's
what,
get
bro?
back on the
You
topic
know,
that we
my
had
fault,
tonight,
bro,
though.
because I'm
What do
not
y'all
even
think
supposed
about?
to. I didn't
Hold
mean to
on. What
get
do y'all
on
think
here and
about
disrupt
that?
y'all,
That
man.
hold on. What do y'all think about that Umar Johnson
Y'all
clip?
have a good night, man.
You get out of here.
Hey, Lex, you can stay for this. What do you think about that Umar Johnson clip we played, brother?
I didn't see the Umar Johnson clip. Which one was
Okay,
it? What
well
was he
we'll talk
talking about? I
about it.
might have seen it. What was he
He
talking
was in the
about?
clubhouse going back and forth with people trying to. Now he's saying that Africans were here first, right? And then he's saying that
Yeah,
the Native
Clyde
Americans
Winters. I heard Clyde Winters body all on that.
body
Nah.
who?
Clyde Winters bodied you on that. He
Wait.
said, yeah,
Body who?
that was
Where?
Clyde
Clyde.
Winters said
This nigga be smoking crack.
that the black
Dude.
people that were here were
my
Africans.
Dr. Clyde
goodness.
Winters is one of my students, sir. Fuck is you talking
Oh
about?
my God.
Oh
Fact.
God. What the fuck is you saying?
Yo, you niggas
Y'all
is
be tripping, man.
delusional, bro.
You better go history. You better stop. You better
Nigga,
look
Dr.
around,
Clyde
sir.
Winters got way
All right.
more
Well, tell him to come over here
education
then.
and
Tell him to come over here
information
then.
than you, bro.
Education.
Tell him to
Education.
New to the neighborhood.
Get y'all, bro. Let him get y'all. I told you he trying to trick y'all.
Whoa,
He
he
trying to
believes
trick
in
y'all with them
come
education.
celebrities.
hither.
That's how he do
All
it. He
that you
say
talking
something,
about,
then he come back with the
no.
insults.
You eat
Trying to
all
Man,
trick
that, sir.
y'all.
We self-taught,
Food.
nigga. We don't
Everybody
need no
food.
education from no
yeah,
white man.
it's
Hey,
obvious.
2022,
He want y'all
everybody can
on the
get it.
algorithm. He want y'all to mess up the
Shout out to
algorithm.
Dr. David Motel.
Facts. Facts.
Oh, yeah,
Dr.
Y'all mess
David
up the
M.
algorithm.
Hotep even don't agree with you
Even what?
clowns, bro.
You tripping. We done
We don't
interviewed
give
him
a fuck who
twice,
don't agree.
sir.
Yeah, and
We ain't
he
no
said they were
motherfucking.
And
Africans,
we talked
sir.
we talked to
We don't
Uncle
care.
Imhotep behind the scenes.
We
Stop,
don't
sir.
care.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Wow.
Yeah, he right, bro. We don't
Food.
care about nothing you saying, bro.
See,
Food.
this
Shout
how
out to
know.
medicine
This how I
man.
know for sure. This information is powerful
Dog, y'all food,
because
man.
everybody is trying to find
Shout out to
everything
everybody, man.
to debunk
Let's go.
the
Man,
powerful.
nobody even cares to debunk this pseudo
Yeah,
shit,
but
bro.
look at you. You
You're
over here.
trying to, bro.
You over
Nigga,
here.
I came on here chilling. Y'all got me.
Well, I'm
Oh,
over here chilling.
I
Well,
didn't
you
even.
over
I
here
wasn't
chilling.
even trying to really get
Well, we
into the
chilling.
pseudo
Well,
shit
we
with
chilling.
you.
he
Well, we
lying,
chilling.
bro.
You niggas
Well,
is
we
gang
chilling.
bangers,
And
bro.
you
You're
He
nothing
niggas
but a
coming
lying,
over here.
gang.
bro.
You're an
No,
internet gang,
no, you're
and you
Internet? No, I do
looking
this shit on the streets. I
and
do
you're
this shit on the
hey,
looking
streets.
for
What are you talking
beef.
about?
You
say, Lil
looking
One,
for
look,
beef,
say,
bro.
bro, whoever that is
That's
talking
what
back and
gives
forth
you
with this
your
dude,
identity. If you ain't got nothing to fight, and shit wouldn't even matter.
say, bro,
Y'all
listen,
niggas are
Wow. He's
trolls.
a
He right.
cop.
That's
He's
all
a
Hold
you
on.
cop.
are.
Stop.
He's a cop.
This nigga's a cop.
You're
Yeah, he's an agent.
trolls.
say, bro,
You're
listen to me.
trolls,
What he's
bro.
doing is,
You're just trolling the black
he's
community.
getting
That's
on the
what you're doing,
platform.
bro.
He's look,
He's
he's
trying to
getting
mess. He's
on the
trying to mess with the movement.
platform
You right,
and
big
he's
brother.
trying to give us labels
You're
so
trolling the
people
black
can put us in
community,
the
bro.
algorithm as
We're
bias
Indians.
this,
And
bias that, nigga.
y'all, I don't care
That's
if
what
you
he
like it
doing.
or not. We're
That's
Indians.
slick side dry
Lex,
I'm
ratting.
an
we're
Indian.
aborigines.
That's dry ratting.
Aborigines.
That's all that is. He dry ratting.
You're not aborigines, man.
You not
That
no
was
African
applied to the
man.
Oh,
You
and
not
he
Australians,
no
messed
bro.
with them Native
African
That is
man.
so
Americans too.
slow. Hey, bro,
And he messed
that
with them Native
sounds.
Americans.
Bro, you need 12
Look at your
lashes for that.
DNA
That
nonsense,
man,
Oh
Doctor.
my God, man.
that man said we a
That's
gang.
awful.
He the main
Y'all
one over there
niggas
Yeah,
are
asking
an
the police
internet
questions.
gang, man. A
bro, you was in
troll
that class. I
ass
seen you.
internet
That sucked.
gang,
Well,
man.
if I'm an internet
Y'all
gang,
looking
if
for
I'm an
beef.
internet gang,
You're
if
looking
I'm an
for a place
if I'm an
to
internet
express
gang,
your anger, bitterness.
no,
Every
we
time
not.
you talk to people,
No, we
you're
not.
insult them. You done made the
And you scared to
pan
go,
boo
and your
boos.
scary ass scared
You've
to go tell them
created a
too.
false enemy
Look at
because you
look. Hey,
scared to fight the real
I'm a
enemy.
bitch and
So
my
now the
name Lex.
so-called
I'ma
Pan
slap the white
Africans
man ass.
Hold
You
on,
is your
sound like
Slap the
fake.
that.
white
hold
man
on,
ass.
Lex.
The
Hey, hold
Pan
on. Who's the real
Africans are
enemy?
your
Hey,
fake created
Yeah, buddy.
enemy.
fake
Hey,
created
Nigga,
Lex.
ain't
enemy.
no
And
Dr.
then
Umar Johnson ain't
look, your
stopping you
platform
niggas
is
Lex,
from
gone.
who's the
You
doing
real
gotta say
enemy?
the
nothing.
truth.
Hey,
Nothing.
Lex, who's the real
And there
enemy?
ain't nobody who claims to be a Pan African
Ah, that nigga
stopping you
bad.
clown
That
ass
nigga
niggas
mad.
from
That nigga's a
doing
clown.
He
Look
going
nothing.
on
at
a
this nigga
whole
with them
little
bozo
rant.
shoes
You
on.
just
This a
it's
clown.
all a delusion in your
This
head.
a
This
clown.
a
You
This
big
a
might as
ass
well
Cleveland,
rant.
just
man.
you
This
might
a
as well
Cleveland.
join a
This a
church and
Cleveland
Hey,
fight
your
show,
the
man.
DNA
Muslims,
stuff is a
nigga.
delusion.
Like
Why
Man,
is
you a
y'all
Cleveland show,
y'all
nigga.
are the
Your
You a
DNA
fucking
stuff
laughing
is a
Cleveland
stock
Brown
delusion.
nigga.
Them shit
of
don't
the
Fuck
mean
out of
earth
here.
nothing.
right now.
You
why
belong
this
on the
man
Family
ranting?
Guy
Even I mean,
with
This
Lil
nigga
the
ranting.
only
Spade.
people that's close to dumb as y'all is the
Man, the only
Israelites.
people that's close to dumb as your ass
I never
is
thought it
you.
could get dumber
Is you.
than the
I
Israelites.
never saw nobody dumb as you. I've been
Man,
on
But
your
y'all have
platform.
man,
literally
Look, I've been
outdone
on
the
your
Israelites
platform.
in dumbness.
I've been
man.
on your platform, I'm talking about when I see them people over
Like
there
God
dumb,
damn, and to
man,
They
outdo
hella
the
retarded.
I'm
Israelites
embarrassed to be a
in
black. I'm embarrassed to be
pseudoism,
brown skin, nigga.
to
I'm
outdo
embarrassed
the
to be this type
Israelites
of
in
color, nigga.
pseudoism, yo,
You is
that's
a
a
dumb,
hell of a
slow nigga,
fucking
bro.
feat right there. Because the Israelites are
I
some
never saw a
dumb
grown
motherfuckers.
man. I
And
never saw a
but when I
grown
heard you
man.
niggas talking,
I never
y'all
saw
make
a
the
grown
Israelites sound
man.
like
I
geniuses
never
out
saw a
this
grown
motherfucker.
man, never been no fucking where in Africa. Nowhere in Africa. Been all over United States and still come over here and talk about his shitty ass is from some fucking Africa. You rusty ankle fucker. Fuck out of here.
Your mother.
Yeah.
Your mama. Your mama, motherfucker.
Nah, bro, your
Yeah,
ankles for sure gotta
Your
be rusty, bro.
mama.
You say you African, bro.
Your
You wear
mama.
sandals,
I
bro.
got
You
that
rock
bitch. That's how
sandals,
you
bro.
get
Your
that
You
bitch.
rock
feather wearing
sandals.
grandmama,
No,
That's how
no.
you get
nigga.
them
That
bitches.
fake
Whoa,
ass
your girl.
lying ass.
Yep, and you don't wear deodorant.
That's how
That
you
nigga don't wear
get them
deodorant. He
bitches,
rock
nigga.
sandals. That nigga
think
rock
you
sandals
doing
with the
something by saying
motherfucking
that, son?
socks
Because if
on.
you was in my face, bitch, a bullet hole up in your face.
I hear it.
A bullet hole
I
up
hear
in
it
your
all the
face,
time,
bitch.
nigga. I hear it all the time.
On
Join
my
the
mo,
line,
nigga.
nigga.
And I
Of course
tell a
you hear it all
judge,
the
Join
time
the
because you only be
line,
talking,
nigga.
bro,
you
Lex,
bitch.
Join the
Lex,
line, you hoe
Lex,
ass nigga.
Lex,
Nigga, yeah,
all
nigga,
you
lucky, boy.
do, this
The
is your alter
internet
ego,
saving you
Lex.
bitches.
Join
Exactly.
it. There's a long
Exactly.
Shut
line
up,
of niggas
Greyhound.
who's gonna be
Exactly.
shooting Lex,
Shut up,
nigga.
Greyhound.
Get in
You a
line,
fucking
bitch.
Greyhound, bitch.
And Lex,
You
you
a
stupid.
police
You
dog,
stupid
bitch.
for this, bro.
You a
Lex,
crime
this is
McGruff.
stupid.
Get in
Head
This is
line,
stupid.
bitch.
Lex the crime McGruff.
He's retarded. He's
Lex the
dumb.
crime McGruff,
Your
man.
mama's
He don't really.
retarded, nigga.
Nah, you don't
He
get it.
got
You don't
mad.
get it.
He got
Like
mad
you
and
just
said
said.
something out.
Like you
Like
said,
you gonna
niggas
get
is
something out
lined
there.
up
Nigga,
to
you
get
wasn't
your
gonna
bitch
get no
ass.
reaction out there. You
Your
got that.
Look at his
grandmama
people.
lied to
Look
you,
at his
nigga.
people. Look at his people. That's
Look
Lex uncle.
at that
That's Lex
beautiful.
uncle
Look
right
how
there.
handsome. Look at
Nah,
that handsomeness,
that's
nigga.
Lex uncle.
Look at that, nigga. Look at that. See what I'm saying? That's
That's
supposed to
Osh's
be you,
people.
huh? That's
What's
supposed
that
to
got
be
to do
you.
with a whole
Is
continent?
that
You
supposed
Look
to
dumb
at that
be you?
nigga
motherfuckers.
feet,
Look
bro.
at that nigga feet, buddy. They mix that nigga with some
Nigga,
kind of
that's you,
genetics.
nigga.
They mix that nigga with some kind of fucking
Lex.
morphine or some bullshit. Some formaldehyde. They got that nigga look like a crow feet.
A fucking
Look at the
ox
kids in the back.
That nigga
Look
look
at the
like Lex
kids in the
hands.
back.
That nigga got
What
Lex
does that got to
hands.
do with
Fuck out
anything?
of here.
That's your fucking relative, Lex. Since you're African, you African nigga, that's your relative.
Them people
So
over there
that
slicing.
guy represents all of Africa.
Them people over there
Yes.
slicing
Yep.
and dicing
12
people
million
genetics.
square miles.
Yeah,
And they coming
Yep.
out there just like that. And
You
that's what he
They
dumb
got a whole tribe
motherfuckers.
of them. They got a whole tribe of those motherfuckers
Yeah, no,
running
they
All
got
around
right,
them
so
like
like they
that's
got
not
dinosaurs, bro.
hands.
so that's not all Africa,
They
dummy.
like,
I
yeah,
don't
but
give
you
a
see,
fuck. That's
you say
your
you from
tribe.
Africa.
You
He
stupid.
don't know where he from. That nigga ain't from
He
no
don't know,
fucking
so that's
Africa.
his tribe right there.
That nigga ain't from no fucking Africa. That nigga just playing on
Africa
this
in
bitch.
the building.
Fucking right, Africa in the
That nigga's a
building.
Africa
crackhead,
in the
bro.
Everybody throw their
That
motherfucking
hands
nigga's
up.
a
building. You fake
Everybody
crackhead.
ass
throw their slippers
pretending
and rough their hands
motherfuckers.
up.
This nigga off the
You
Hey,
have
trail.
Lex.
Get
no
this nigga off
proof,
here.
Hold on,
no
y'all. Time
language,
out for a
no
second.
Everybody
culture,
from
Hold on,
Atlanta
Lex.
throw
nothing.
your
Hold on,
hands
y'all.
up
Time
and
out for
bust
1
me up
second,
the
right?
building.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Real quick. Hey,
Motherfucker.
Lex, I just wanted to say something, right?
And
The,
must be up the
the word
building.
Aborigine was applied to us here damn near 300 years before it was applied to the Aborigines in Australia, brother. Did you know
Okay,
that?
Fact.
okay, fine,
No,
great.
I just needed I just
Look
wanted
that
to know
shit
if you
up.
knew
No, I
that.
don't
But
know that,
I know
and
most
it
everybody
wasn't
in the chat
applied
room
to
and
you
other
because
people
you
gonna be
wasn't
listening to
here
this.
300 years
Look
ago.
it up. Can somebody put
You wasn't here
the
300 years ago.
etymology of
And you
Lex
ain't
look
got
like
Aborigine?
no records of you
Lex, you
being
look
here
like Ricky
300
I
Williams.
got
years
you.
ago.
Lex, you
Where
look
is
like
your
Ricky
Ricky
Williams.
is
language?
here.
Where is your
You
Huh.
must be a
culture?
Ricky
Where
Williams. You
is
look like
No,
your
no,
Ricky
that's
Williams.
another
gods?
lesson, sir. That's
Where is
another
your
lesson.
festivals? You niggas ain't even got a
That's
goddamn
terrible, yo.
You
festival
mad. He
to
mad.
ancient
You
festival to
niggas. You
create.
niggas ain't got.
How the
You
fuck are
niggas
you
ain't
an
got. You
Indian?
niggas ain't got. You
Give me
niggas ain't
okay,
got.
when's your
You
next high
niggas ain't
holy
got.
day
You
as an
niggas ain't
Indian?
got. You niggas ain't got. You
Like
niggas
the
Huh?
ain't
real
got.
powwows.
You niggas
Look,
ain't
You
look,
got.
look,
country
Shut up.
look.
bunking
You niggas ain't
motherfuckers.
got. You
When
niggas
Hey,
is
you
ain't
wanna
your
know
got.
something?
You
next
niggas
high
ain't got.
holy
You
day?
niggas ain't
Hey,
got. You
hey,
niggas
look.
ain't got. You
He wanna
niggas
When
know
ain't
is
some
got.
your
shit.
You niggas
next
ain't got. You niggas ain't got. You
seasonal
niggas ain't got. You niggas
holiday,
ain't got.
you
You niggas
country
ain't got.
bunking? And you know what I noticed? It's you country
Shut
bunking
your bitch
motherfuckers
ass
that
up.
don't
That
have
nigga
no
sound like a real
education,
fucking woman without his
don't
money
know
out.
how to
You niggas
study,
ain't
that
got.
falls
You
into
niggas ain't
this
got.
shit.
You niggas
You
ain't got. You
self-hating
niggas ain't
ass
got. You
dumbass
niggas ain't got.
niggas.
You niggas ain't got. You
So
niggas
give
ain't
me,
got.
when is your
You niggas ain't
holiday?
got. You niggas ain't got.
When
You
is your
niggas ain't
next
got.
holiday
You niggas ain't
that
got.
Every
You
day's a
grandmama
niggas ain't
holiday.
passed
got.
down?
You niggas ain't
Y'all ain't
got.
got no culture.
You niggas ain't got
none.
How's a holiday culture, bro?
You niggas ain't got.
How is
you
a
niggas
holiday?
ain't got.
The fact you asked me that question,
You niggas ain't got.
Look up
you
all
are
them
a
holidays.
fucking
Look up
idiot,
all
bro.
them holidays,
watching
bro.
the community so much.
Look up
Them niggas
all them
watching the
holidays,
community so
bro.
much. They
Every
trying to find out
culture has their
everything,
own holidays,
Nigga, you ain't getting no
dumbass.
information like
This
that. Nigga, get
nigga
your cop
here,
ass off
bro.
Y'all don't
Every
have
day's a
no
holiday,
culture.
bro. Every
Where's
day's a
your
mad.
holiday,
culture?
bro.
You
Where's your
mad.
language?
What
You're
the
mad.
fuck? We don't need
You
this
our
made up
What's the
shit,
name of
bro.
what's
This is
your
made up shit, bro.
cosmology?
You our
Where's your
language.
cosmology?
You our
You don't even know
cosmology,
what
nigga.
cosmology
You
is.
our cosmology, nigga. You our
You don't
cosmology,
have
nigga. Carry your
nothing
ass
but
in
a
space.
claim.
Carry your dumb ass in space. You
Nothing
come
but a
down and tell me
claim.
what the
That
fuck
shit
you
will
see
get thrown out
in
of
your
court.
cosmology,
You're
in your
not gonna get
Actually,
tax
no.
exempt.
No,
You
You're
carry your
not gonna
dumb
genealogy
get
ass in
actually
no
with
space.
me, bro.
line.
You
You
carry
don't
your
know
No
dumb
shit.
ass.
land.
You
You
already in
niggas don't.
space.
You
Nothing
niggas
that
is
you're saying is
fucking
You're
true.
already in
pretending.
space,
You're
nigga. What the
Nothing
making
fuck
that you're
you
saying
talking
is
about?
believe.
true, bro.
You're making believe.
Nigga, go do some here. I'ma do cosmo.
Where's your
Get
Indian
your
card at,
man. Where's
nigga?
your Indian? Where's your African
Where's
Who
it
the
sperm?
at?
fuck?
Where's your African deodorant at? You
This nigga
mustache African? Where that's at,
No
nigga?
like you
Indian
said, that nigga got the
card.
rusty
There you go,
ankles. That's
ass
that
nigga. Where your
rusty ankle
slippers at,
ass.
nigga? Put them fucking slippers on. Get your ass on the plane. Get the
Bruh.
fuck on from off our land.
Yeah, go to Africa.
Where's your
bro.
green card? Where's your green card?
Speak your language, sir.
Why they
Me,
ain't
my
deported your
brother
bitch ass
Hey,
yet?
hey.
my brother
So
Lex,
so
my
Lex,
brother,
these
my
people
brother,
right
Speak
here,
your
my
when they
brother,
language.
speak,
my brother Lex,
they
my
they
brother,
Speak
my
your
brother,
language, sir.
my brother
He
Lex,
said, I want
my
to go
brother,
straight to the
my brother,
motherland.
You know
my
what
brother
language y'all
Lex,
niggas gonna speak?
my
I
brother
ain't
Lex,
be got no
my
weapon.
brother Lex, my
Broken
Ooh,
brother
wah, wah, wah.
nigga
mad.
English.
Got that bitch mad on you.
I ain't be got no weapon.
We got that
You
nigga mad.
niggas,
Nigga,
you know
Lex
what your
got
language
energy and
is?
shit.
Hot
He
dog
be
green.
ooh, wah,
Double
wah, wah.
negatives, nigga.
We
You
got
niggas
that
can't
nigga
even
hot
speak
dog
English.
man, you
Never
need to be
mind
shit, bro.
Indian.
Come dance over
Hey,
blunt
go
ashes and cash with
go
us, man.
go
And
cook
stop
Lex, you
your
took the
shit
bullshit,
over a
vaccine?
bro.
fucking hot. Damn.
That nigga mad.
The
That
only
Yeah,
nigga
that's
thing
like
you
why.
you.
niggas,
That's
Lex,
why.
Nigga,
only
you look
thing
like
you
Ricky
niggas can
We
say
know
Williams,
he
is
nigga.
did.
Halito.
Nigga, shut
And
your Ricky
Halito
Williams
is what
looking ass up.
language?
hey yo, Lex.
Halito. Give me a
Hey yo,
sentence
Lex.
after Halito.
What? Give you what?
Nigga might as well say car.
Give you
Give
a
me a
sentence.
sentence after Halito.
After
Fuck
Halito.
you.
What you mean give you a sentence after Halito?
Yeah,
What that
say
word
something in
mean?
Indian,
We
nigga.
don't know what it means. What it means.
Exactly.
No, I'm asking
Exactly.
you what
That's
it
the
mean.
point.
What it
That's the
mean?
point.
You dumb
Niggas
motherfucker.
talking about Halito. What the fuck, nigga?
Halito your ass off here and go get a motherfucking
Halito,
cold
and
drink,
that's
nigga.
it.
This
Nothing
nigga
after
is
Halito
that.
your
a
ass.
hater,
What
bro.
language?
Look, go to
In
your
what
bank
language is
account.
Halito?
Go to your bank. Go to your
What
bank and
language
then
is
go
that?
to your bank.
You
Put your card
dumb
in there
motherfuckers.
and press Halito in the bank account, nigga, and bring it to me. You heard me? Cause my community gets charge you from using that word.
Press
You heard me?
Halito.
My community won't charge you for using that word.
Halito.
What that is? Doritos? Oh, I know what
Y'all
Doritos is.
niggas
You know what Doritos
dumb
is?
as a motherfucker,
Well, I know
bro.
Doritos. They got Cool Ranch. They got hot spicy. They got
You niggas couldn't
Doritos.
get a
Yeah, they
This
got
motherfucking
nigga's on the
rat.
same
yeah,
payroll
they
as
got
OHF.
yeah.
He's getting paid. He's getting paid with the Native Americans.
Halito.
I'm
Telling you,
not
bro.
giving that
Give me
nigga
a
the time of the
sentence.
day,
Give
nigga.
me
Nothing, bro.
something. Give
Nothing,
me
We
bro.
some
don't have to give you
evidence.
shit.
You
You
don't have
give
to
us
give shit,
Besides,
something.
bro.
my
Give us some.
grandmama,
No, you give us something from
my
Africa.
grandmama
You give
told
us something
me.
from West
You
Africa.
grandma
Give us
deceived
something
ass
from
This
West
nigga
nigga.
sound like a
Africa.
white man.
Your
Give us something from
grandmama
West
This
was a
nigga
Africa.
said,
Christian,
my
nigga.
grandmama.
Bro, this is some reverse ruckus shit.
The fuck kind of shit is that,
She
my
told you she was
grandmama?
an Indian after she gave you them
Then,
pig's feet and
then,
No,
collard
mama.
then you was
greens, huh?
disrespectful
You
as fuck. You
country
disrespectful
bunking
as fuck.
ass
You
niggas.
calling us country bumpkins
You can
and
call us
we
country.
You
You can
uneducated
call us
country
Oh
and all of
bunking
shit.
this
ass
shit,
You can
Oh
niggas.
bro.
call
no.
us
I'm not
East.
finna get
You
You
into
can
this.
gotta
call
be
us
a
West
country
Coast.
bunking
We don't
ass
give
Hey,
a
nigga. That's the only way
motherfuck,
you would
nigga.
accept this
You
hey,
type of
are
wait,
bullshit
pissed off
with
wait a
no
because
minute.
you don't
evidence.
Can
have the
somebody hold on, y'all?
information that the
Can
platforms
somebody
been having. And
hold,
now you're
hold on,
pissed off.
everybody?
And when Dr. Umar said black,
I don't
your
know, but can
bitch ass
somebody
come in here
post
trying
Goddamn
to
country
represent it.
bunking ass
And we are
niggas.
not fucking black, nigga.
Hey, hold on a second, y'all. Can
Fuck
somebody
what you
post
talking about and Umar
the
Johnson, nigga.
etymology of
Fuck is you talking
I
about?
just
Aboriginal?
want to hear some language, sir.
You need
Hold
to
on,
shut your
sorry, but
mouth,
you
then you
need
can
to.
hear it.
I got a language
Hey,
for you.
hey,
Fuck you,
hey,
that's the language.
Yep.
I
Exactly.
want to pull this up though, 'cause, you know, we got to get something out of this. Hey,
You
Lex,
can't
so
pull
we
up
show
no
you.
language.
No, pull up
We can do
Dr.
that
Umar
too, but
Johnson.
we want to pull up the etymology
Speak
of
for
Aboriginal.
5 minutes in your native langues.
You
As
You
speak
do
for
soon as you
that.
five.
do.
You speak for
You
10
As soon
minutes
as
in
you
your
do.
Go
native
As
ahead.
soon
language.
as you do, and then I will
Matter
explain
of
it to
fact,
you. But
just
right
give me
now,
Yaro
30 seconds.
Guetta,
speak that ooh wah wah wah. Come
Just
on,
give me
speak that
30
shit, bro.
Yaro
seconds.
Guetta,
hey,
Speak
hey,
Yaro
that shit,
Guetta,
Just
bro.
give me
Speak
30
that shit.
seconds, man.
Ogaro
hey,
Speak
Gwe,
the
Lex.
African
That
booty
nigga
scratcher,
Say
stupid.
bro.
Halito for 30
Benango,
seconds,
Speak
Do
the
nigga.
Gaba,
African them booty scratching like
Halito. That's about much
this
as you
nigga's a
niggas can do.
crackhead, bro.
That nigga
Do that
missing.
shit for 30
Smoke
seconds.
crack,
That
bro.
nigga missing medicine. Say Chief, man. Say Chief, put
Halito.
some on the thing, man. That nigga clown, man. Put some on.
That
These
nigga called us
niggas
the
got.
kid,
Day
bro.
These niggas
one,
got.
God,
Repeat
shit,
shit like
for
little kids
sure.
do.
These niggas are from
Hey,
the
y'all, let's do this.
Halito tribe.
Hey,
You niggas got one
hey,
word talking
Shut up,
about
let's get
sir,
some
the
family.
music.
people.
Let's
Sir,
change the
family.
vibe real fast. Let's get some music. We'll come back, man, or something else.
Man, put a video or something on, man. Let's see, let's build on something, man. This clown on
Get your grandmamas on the phone. I want to hear them
don't
speak,
be
man.
mad.
Get your grandmama on the
Don't
phone.
get mad. Don't get mad.
As soon as
You
you get
playing
your
with African
African
boys over here. Don't be
people
mad,
on the
man.
phone.
We letting you play with the toys.
Get your grandmamas on the phone. I
As
got
soon
like
as you come on here,
African
hey
grandmama.
Lex, hey Lex. As soon as you bring an African on here with you, co-sign
Get
anything
your
that you say.
grandmamas
This
on the line,
this
nigga.
syrup
Hey,
sandwich
Lex.
is mad,
Lex,
yo.
you gotta bring
Snap
people.
that bitch up, right?
Yeah, truth can't be
That
told,
nigga
it
eat
gotta be
poo-poo.
realized. The truth can't be told, it gotta be real.
Sitting over.
Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. We been here, lived here, open borders, got deported, fought for rights. Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, washed white. Drugged up, slugged up, beat bread, left for dead, fuck your life. It's all a plan, kill your man, take your land, slave your kids, rape your wife. Why y'all look so mad if all this shit I say is true? Why y'all look so mad if all this shit happen to you? White man quick to tell you was a slave, nothing before. But he himself only been free since.
Gawiyai. Sabina Gawiyai, Lex.
Whoa.
Sabina Gawiyai.
That nigga
And he
African.
related to them people with them fucked up feet. So how
Tell
many
that nigga.
feet?
I can't wait till
Niyoshi da get Lex. That's them foots.
Bruh, I just want to know where his African family at, bruh. You got to be reunited with them. Go back, please.
What happened? Lex, you got quiet. Where'd he go? He got quiet because I was about to
and
get
tell
into this Ono
and tell
Dazak.
that nigga
The
bring
Ono
me back a
Dazak. But I hit you with
hyena.
the pills of corn.
Tell that nigga
Let me hit you with
bring me back a hyena.
But he can't.
forget I was teaching Ono Dawaga like 3 years ago, but it's all good.
Yeah, that's some sucker shit.
And bring back some of our Western Hemisphere's ideas so we can see what the fuck they done with it.
Man.
But so check it, right? So the Aborigine word still, once again, didn't come here. They didn't. This language originates from here. The language we speak is our native tongue. Everything comes from America. How about that? Let's just do that. I want y'all to do anybody that
Even
wants to
Spanish,
debunk
Portugal.
that. Yeah, we're gonna give y'all some
Portuguese, all that shit.
Everything. We're not going on their timeline. Yeah, we're not gonna go on their timeline. But this is what we do in these only builder builds. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, man, they be stealing information. Yo, man, they trying to control the information. They really are. This shit's crazy.
Where'd Lex go? He still up in here?
Nah, he left.
Bounce.
He scattered.
He ran
Couldn't
from
get
That's
his shoes
good though.
shine over here.
Okay.
He went back to Africa. I hope that nigga stay.
Damn, man.
I hope he stay. I hope that
in
nigga
the
stay.
damn dungeon over there, in the slave dungeon.
Now he gonna give me he must got a sale on them hyenas. As soon as he heard I said he got off.
He's like, I'm gonna go
hurry up
get
and
one
bring
now.
that bitch here because I want it. I need it. I'm gonna slice that motherfucker with every DNA I can find.
Nigga finna have a hyena dog running around.
You talking about Chuck E. Cheese, nigga? I'm trying to create a bro. What the fuck?
It's crazy out here, man.
Bro, that was a whole operative move. Bro, why you come on here with that shit? Come on, like you had to come on here with that. Terrible.
I told him nigga Chuck E. Cheese
he
the
didn't
only
want to
place
read
where
this.
nigga like to see a rat.
Hell no, he don't want to read
Time
that.
out. Did y'all know that Lex
He don't know how to
this
read.
shit right here?
He don't know how to read, bro.
Oh damn.
No,
he be coming over here.
I got the whole slave narrative.
They said what? In slightly less than 300 years since Columbus visited the West Indies, there were over 2 million people making their homes in America, and nearly 500,000 were Negroes, brought here as slaves to work in the tobacco fields. In fact, the southern planters were imported slaves as such as rate by the 1776, nearly 20% of the colony population had African ancestors. About 20% of the black captive Africans came from Angola. Another 25% of the, what did they buy for, what they say? Biafra and the
Yeah.
remainder of the various other states in West Africa. By the end of the Civil War, which slavery was abolished, there were over 4.5 million blacks with African ancestry living in America.
That is the source, the end all be all source of all they lies.
Wow.
Right here. This is their only source. Some damn shit on the paper. Now look, it says 4,000,000.5, 500,000 were Negroes, but look what happens when you see this right here.
The slave, what they said, the Slavic people had their greatest movement to America from 1880 to 1920, when nearly 4 million of them arrived. Most
Wow.
of these people weren't farmers. Most of the land was already claimed by the time they arrived. So the what it is? So what the congregated,
Conquistadors.
the
Oh wait,
congregated
I
in
didn't.
the
I
what
didn't
the
even see it.
congregated in the what in
Ethnic neighborhoods.
ethnic neighborhood where were responsible for the building much of American coal, iron, and steel products. Wow.
Yep.
So all the
And look,
Africans went to the tobacco fields, and it that come on, man, that ain't
Wow.
those were the
serious.
Africans. Those are
The
the Africans.
Slavic
It's
people,
telling you
huh?
the Slavic people are the
There you
Africans.
go.
And
There
basically,
you go. It
because
don't
look,
take rocket
it's just
science. It's
like
rock science.
it's just like the Trail of Tears. The Trail of Tears, bro. They got two stories. They got the Native American story at the exact same period of time, and then they have the African American story at the exact same period of time. They literally they be telling themselves with every fucking thing if you just read it.
Wow. That's see how they say that, bro? They said these people, they said over 4 million of them arrived. Most of these people weren't farmers. What the hell?
They didn't know how to do shit.
Right. You see what that is. Now, slightly less than
That's the same
300
back then.
years since Columbia visited the Western Indies, there were over 2 million people making their homes in America, and nearly 500,000 were Negroes. Oh, it's the same one.
See. When you
Right, it's the
stop right
Same
same
there,
one.
thing.
it's like, what? What the
Right,
fuck
that's the
going on
same
here?
one.
Same exact thing.
Yeah, it's the same one you
Wow.
read already.
Wow.
No, I'm saying it's the same thing. Like it's the same fucking story, same exact story.
Yes.
But they just
Yes.
added
They try and.
Negroes. They added Negroes
There you go. There you go.
and changed it from Slavics.
That's
These
it.
people's
This the
wild,
shit
That's
man.
they
all.
do,
I caught
bruh.
on to this shit back in 2013. I found out I caught this shit, and I started doing the records, and I'm like, how the fuck are the Slovak numbers adding up to the same as the so-called slavery numbers, so-called transatlantic slave numbers?
Yep.
But people like Lex, oh, that's pseudo. How, Lex?
How that line's right up, bro. That's like perfect cross referencing. And then we know
Wow.
that they came
Tobacco
in
field?
slavery, and we know they came in slavery. So it's like, what the fuck? Like, come on.
But they're
Whatever they
called slaves. They're
Documented.
the Slavs. They're
They're the
Slavs, and then
Slavs.
they're saying, and it says slaves, and it says brought here as slaves to work in the tobacco
Slavs,
fields.
right.
bruh. It's
This is
that
at
easy.
Library of Congress, Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. So I be telling people about them records. They think that's the end all be all. It's not.
Because these are recreated. When is this supposed to have been written, brother?
That's right.
When was
That's
this supposed to
right.
have been written, brother?
Like
What year
after
this was supposed to be written?
Roots came out, like 81,
Okay.
1981.
So you say this comes from? Remember we said shit got burnt down, but what they did though, when you translate stuff from Germantown, right, Pennsylvania, see, Germantown, Germans, when they translated it with our language here, I mean mixed it with our language here to create the language that we're speaking now, right? It still was broken English, so to speak, because it was still mixed up. They were still adding stuff. The words didn't exist, stuff like that. So some of the stuff that we're seeing is a recreation of a recreation. understand what I'm saying? So you gotta have discernment, man. You gotta know what's happening. But yeah, for sure. And what's going on at that time period? If they slaves and they're the slaves, anytime you see slaves, it's them. Don't automatically assume it's you. That doesn't make any sense, especially if they're coming across the Atlantic Ocean when they have the records for them coming across the Atlantic Ocean. See what I'm saying? So
And I have the black and white pictures of them on the boats.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah.
They got hella pictures of niggas.
So
only them.
So Aborigine. So this for Lex, right?
I'm loading up a big one where you could see the words better. But you can start reading that. I can't even see it from my phone.
Make it enough.
All right, I got it.
I can't because what do you want?
There you go. Person, animal, or plant that has been in a country or a region from earliest times.
So Aborigines and the Toxinists is the same shit.
1858.
Them the only two.
Singular of Aborigine.
Them the only two.
1540. Aborigine is considered
See the rant in the building. Shout out to the rant.
singular in English.
These guys. Lucky Guzman.
Latin
This is
Aborigine.
why the community falling apart. Man, what the hell? Lucky. Lance Durham. What's up, man? Man, it's in the middle of the night, wherever y'all at. It's not that late for me. But yeah, man, what are y'all talking about, man? I don't know what this is, man. Y'all be tripping. American King, what's up, man? Khalil Smith. Shout out to UB News. What else we got here? Yeah, man. Peace to everybody, man. Like I said, hey, what's good? Another song.
You see
Nevertheless
that?
is in the building. Huh? Down.
You see that, Chief? So I get so tired of people saying
I just bought it last night.
Aborigine from the beginning.
All right, now go to American. Now, this is how we got to do this, y'all. This is like elementary school. This is really crazy. We're gonna go to American so we can, see what that says.
All right, there it is. I can't hear nothing. I think my shit messed up.
I hear you, brother.
$1570s, right? America, 1570s. The Aborigines they found. So that means that they came to America, found Aborigines in the 1500s before they went to Australia in the 1800s. If you understand the math and chronological order of things. If anybody understands that, right? I mean, let's talk about it. Why couldn't they go over there until then? Because they were slaves and didn't have the technology, the steamboats and everything like that, and the things that they got from Americans. Shout out to America.
Native Americans are Europeans of British descent. Hey, look,
pertaining to Western Hemisphere and its Aboriginal inhabitants. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Aboriginal inhabitants. Lex.
Yeah, them other people ain't even
USA,
American.
USA, USA, USA.
Them other people ain't even American.
Hey man, shout out to Mr. Danny Hammer came through, man. Hey man, y'all gotta, appreciate all perspectives, man. That's what's up, man. We're gonna have a great time on this show and this crowd, man. This radio show as well, man. Shout out to the Melanated Rebel. It's really important for us, man, to take this thing to another level. And y'all know we're real cerebral over here. So I know, people might think it's chaos, but once again, within the chaos, we're gonna pull some jewels out of there. You know what I mean? So so being able to show these things, whatever, somebody got something out of that. We're Americans. We're the first Americans. Aboriginal means first. We're the first Americans. It gets a little deeper than that, you know what I'm saying? And that's what the movie's about. Or the series is gonna be about. So it ain't just like a movie. Right now, everything is a movie. Yeah, we live in history right now. You know what I mean? The good, the bad, and the ugly. You hear me? So y'all niggas be tripping. Sheesh. Hey man. Yeah. Hey, USA. God bless America. Doesn't it feel good to be American, John?
Man. Ain't no better place. We just gotta get our shit back.
See Ed 41 in the building. Peace, Empress. Lil Yos Rios in the building. Peace to the God, man. Hey, you can get another song, bro?
To do what?
Another song.
The show. I'm about to pass out.
Yeah, well, we can let the song go and then we can get up out of here.
So what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this arrowhead. My nation, my Nietzsche, someone thorough said. Real Americans, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe $1 trillion, you can keep that bread. If it's one thing Jim Crow is showing me, I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody just like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Iron Cherokee, the Chief and Dr. GLE. I'm still a G like EST. You might not be as G as me. You think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as me. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking thinking of my people. They got us good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Sports, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all inventing shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take through asking y'all rights by blood after all. Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say it was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't go see the new Matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory vax, but is you getting it? Fall back off my knees, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no earth war, this here is galactics. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like patches. Mongoloids can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pipe like us. Boxing, y'all can't fight like us, nobody lost they right like us. Wake 'em up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They tryna kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody, our kids, we raised y'all anyway. What that sentence finna say, everybody ain't here to stay. Is you with us or against us, ain't no in-betweens. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. Got fucking 1492, but all my allies what it do. Renegade got clipped for days, be careful, I advise you to. Enemy of my tribe, but opera mine, so what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche.
Across the line. Shout out to Threads 3000. Yeah. You already know, man. We just keep cooking up shit, man. So y'all know we keep banging them out, man. So, I think we're gonna get up out of here, man. Hey, you guys want to say something before we get up out of here, man? Oh, man. Okay,
yeah,
so
we got Julie in the building.
Julie, who's in the building? I can't see. I can't see the panel.
She's in now.
Julia. Peace. Empress, how are you? I see the dream catcher there. I think you gotta unmute. So,
And what about that pill though?
hey, whenever you want to speak, you got. Okay. It's gonna come give us energy. Appreciate that. Balance this thing out, man.
But it.
What you say, bro? We got Epic still on here. Epic still on here. Epic, what up, bro?
That's what Fran was just telling me on that phone.
So, are you Julia Spencer? Are you Julia Spencer in the chat? Is this a okay? Shout out to Julia. All right. First time I seen Julia, I thought you were a little bit melanin. I thought she was melanin deficient. God, I did. I don't know. You had a picture, before it was not you. So I let you know that's it. So peace to you. Hey, y'all, that's what's up, man. Never seen Julia. I haven't. So peace to you. And shout out to everybody, man, in the building, man. Everyone must have went to sleep, y'all. Everybody in the building, man. Willie Lily in there. Okay, well, let's go ahead and shut this thing down, man.
Bless us with something, Julie, before you get out of here.
I can't hear
you. Julia, we couldn't hear anything. I think she's on mute.
She ended up doing what?
Yeah, you're unmuted.
No, she said she's just being quiet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, so it's all good.
I hear you, sis. I hear you, but I don't hear you.
No, so it's all good. Glad she stopped it. Hey, they want some more music, bro. What you got me for?
Shit, all I think about is Mr. Miyagi, man.
Huh?
Gotta be quiet.
All right, let's go out there. We're gonna get up out of here after this song, yeah. Shit.
There's no need even to have a college degree at all, or even high school. I mean, if somebody graduated from a great university, that may be an indication that they will be capable of great things, but it's not.
That was a reminder.
I'm rose gold dip. Money so blue it look like Crips. Work so good this shit gon' flip. Sauce so strong this shit gon' drip, 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 drip. Dope so good these hoes gon' bite. All these bitches nigga, all this ice. Everything now God drop be pipe, 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 pipe. Flex by what I made these niggas. Daycare center I raised these niggas. Rose showers I spray these bitches. Hate me, love me, don't make no difference. Backwood rolled up nigga I smoke. Trap girl with me everywhere I go. Cocaine flow, my shit so dope. All these D's wrap round my throat. TTG, I'm trained to go. Money over bitches, I don't love these hoes. IFDB, I fuck that bitch. CDC, uncut that chick. No control, I don't play no game. Knocked up SD, hold my name. 4.6, I'm out of your range. Nigga Bruce Lee kick like a young Luke Kane, like whoa. Yeah, hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. No one can stop me. Danielson, Danielson. Danielson, Danielson. Danielson, Danielson. Mr. Miyagi. Here hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. No one can stop me. Danielson, Danielson. Danielson, Danielson. Danielson, Danielson. Corner stove. Hustle, yeah, I work that stove. Got it at the pot, yeah, I work that stove. North Guard nigga, boy, I birthed that coast. Still in my style, can't work no more. Uptown nigga, boy, I made that swag. Mask up on you, come take that bag. Real true hustle, I'ma make that bag. Real street nigga, I don't play like that. All the way live, baby girl, I'm a real one. Bloody girl, when you go OJ Sims. I don't play with these niggas, better check my pen. Mexico flag, better check these trenches. Feeling like Gucci, all my children. Nigga ain't with it, then you might as well kill him. Nigga ain't gang, I'm feeling. Cut a nigga hand off, bitch, keep stealing. You went in the whole shoe with me. Who talk that dog fool at me? I was in shootout after shootout after shootout with them niggas across the street. These niggas all off a beat. I made it all off a D. But till a nigga dead or they bust my head, we don't call off the beef. Here hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. No one can stop me. Danielson, Danielson. Danielson, Danielson. Danielson, Danielson. Mr. Miyagi. Here hopping out the Rari. Kick it like karate. Mr. Miyagi. No one can stop me. Danielson, Danielson. Danielson, Danielson. Danielson, Danielson. Mr. Miyagi.
You. All right. Okay. So we're gonna get up out of here, y'all. Hey, members only Thursday, y'all. Between 2 and 4 Eastern, y'all. So we'll let you guys know about that, man. Stay tuned. Probably tap in tomorrow, man. You know, something else, man. I'll let y'all know. Feeling how I'm feeling. Shout out to Maurice Miller, just tapped in, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Hey, Lotus, man. About to get up out of here, bro. Appreciate everybody coming through. Appreciate Julia. Appreciate the Consciousness History. Epic. Lex. Who else came through? Everybody came on the panel, man. Pardon me if I forgot some people, man. You already know, man. Partner Prime. CEO, man. Appreciate it. Probably knocked out, yeah. Shout out to the CEO, man. What else we got, man? Make sure we get everybody, man. Everybody out. Yeah, man. Like I said, man, we're gonna get up out of here, man. Peace to everybody. All right, Lotus. Appreciate you, brother. Got in. That big no fell asleep too. She out in the wake and bake now. Yeah, the Umar shit was crazy, bro. You gotta go check that out. It's crazy, crazy. All right, I guess we're gonna keep going to King of the Mestizos come back. Shit. What'd you say, bro?
Man, I'm to the bed. Another person? Oh,
Yeah, man, we're gonna shut it down, bro. Okay.
Yeah. Stop playing the make. All right, you looking good. You looking good, sis. Looking all aboriginal. Good night, fam. Well, not fam. Good night, relatives. Catch y'all on the AM. From Cali, Julia, take you out to Benihana's.
That's right, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Support the real, man. Appreciate everybody tapping in, man.